Okay, how's that? That's good. Good. Hi. Let me turn on one more thing. This thing.
Oh my god!
Let me, this one. Okay, whoa. Oh my god. Cheesy cheddar, mister. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, hi, hi. Hello. I'm good now. Let's get it started. It's streamed now. It's happening. Hi, Snake. Hi. Hi, Trill. Hi, Kelt. Celta. Kelta. Hey, you tell me. You already got Digitan? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Best day of my life? Maybe? Yes. And now she's gonna be my ace for the. Now she's my ace for the next CM. S UG3 S what is it? S Mile and S Late Surger. Yeah. Ace. Absolute ace. Oh, it's okay. I cheated. I got her with pity. It was honestly very anticlimactic, but I needed it to happen, so, you know. Thank you, though. Last Twisted Tea of the week, or I don't know, I guess maybe first Twisted Tea of the week. It is. I got 5, I think, for Friday, and then I've been slowly drinking them. This is the last one I have. Original flavor. Yeah, she was amazing. She's amazing. I've trained like 4 of her since. I was gonna play that today, but then I was like, I need to play literally anything else that's not Uma. Like anything. Um, and then I was like, oh my god, you know what else is also a gacha game? Better get with pity than don't have his mercy to even get. You know what? That's fair. I will always take pity. Please take pity on me, rather. Please. I am pitiful. I am. I accept anything that is given to me. Thank you. I miss Uma, but I limited myself to one gacha and a GGG. Nice. I really should do that. That's like the smart way to be. I'm not smart. Mm-mm. Smart, I am not, unfortunately. Although I don't think I'm playing 4 gacha games. Varying degrees of intensity, I would say, though. Like right now, Uma's like my most like hardcore gacha that I'm playing, but like, you know, it goes back and forth. It used to be Project Sekai. It has been ZZZ in the past. It has been. It really depends on who the characters that are out. I just love collecting girls. I'll do it in any format. Give me all the cute girls. I just want to look at them. I swear. Okay, but we need to pay the troll toll first. If we're gonna gamble, we need to pay the troll toll. Where is this? goddamn hellish game. Not a game, actually, even a little bit, but whatever. Why is Duolingo looking like this right now? Whatever. How far back is the... You know, this is fine. Is it fine? No. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. We have to pay our dues. This is kind of like... It's a little bit like a blood tribute in a way, if you think about it. $200 pity makes my wallet scream. It is so rough. It is so mean. It's such a mean rate. It's like... It is... I don't know. I feel like generally you can save up enough if you know ahead of time, but it's been such a... Lately an onslaught of like different like must pull gachas at like banners on Uma that it's become a problem for sure. When are we playing the game with races and goblins? Damn. You know what? I really messed up this week. I because I should have played that, but also like I needed horses. I needed horses. Can you blame me? I needed horses. I should have done that today, but I also don't really... I don't know. It's like a whole thing. I don't want to like get into it. Does that make sense? Not before DnD. That's the best way to do it. If you try to go hard on all four, it becomes like a full-time job. That's fair. No, I could never. Equal levels of intensity on all of them. I mean, honestly, thank God that it hasn't happened. But it just so happens that there's like a gacha. Like, they take turns. They rotate fairly well for me, so. Going from a 6 to 5 was a relief for more. For more, and then I quit another and it was even better. Nice. Yeah, like... I think you really have to be selective. I think you can play as many gacha games as you like, but even honestly, even playing them, because right, if you're not paying for them, if you're doing free to play, you still have to like do your dailies in all of them. Like it's honestly exhausting. Because that's the only way to like save up. For now, after getting my Oshi, I just play my Yuri visual novels and be happy. Nice. I need a time for the shit game. I don't know that you're not already accepted it. Don't think that way. You never know. You never know. I still remember back when I got Sweet Tosho, like my second pull. Wow, remember that, guys? When I had luck one time in my life. I think about it fondly now. Never say never. My PS5 forced me to quit ZZZ because it wouldn't let me log in and kept saying internet issues. Damn. Honestly, sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to lose your account. That's the only way to do it. How was your day? My day was good. I did some like housekeeping like stuff. Like went and I got my meds, guys. Everyone clap. Yay. Very, very responsible. My friend's mom made us a reservation at a hotel tomorrow for one night, so that because we're both off tomorrow, so that we could like go to the beach and go to the pool and stay and go to the fancy hotel pool. One night before I have to go back to work. Isn't that exciting? So I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm going to the beach. I'm gonna go take pictures in the fancy pool that has a waterfall. Cute, right? Hi, father. Hi. How are you? I did have 4 going at one point, and then it went to 2, and then when I started working more, it has to make the choice for 1. Sometimes it really has to be that way. Honestly, I don't think I would be playing them as hard as I am right now if I wasn't streaming. Like, it's a little bit of extra income, right? And I feel like because it's like part of, it's like coming from games, it makes sense for it to go back to games. Ah. I should do that. How did you know I'm already sliding down my chair? What is Kyoryoku? Cooperation. Daily cooperation. Incredible. Is it lagging for anyone or just me? Am I lagging for anyone or just him? NTE, Honkai, Genshin, Wuwa. Yeah, I play Project Sekai, Uma, ZZZ, and the Yaoi game. Ah, you know what? I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. The Yaoi game has the most unforgiving gacha of any game I've ever played. It's like fucking brutal. Good thing I don't care that much about it, but I can. It's like I cannot imagine how much people spend on that. Hey Nair, your favorite is here. Hi Chair Bear, how are you? Coming to us from a different city somewhere. Somewhere in the U.S. Cop. These protein bars are disgusting. Never get like an assortment of flavors of anything. It sounds fun. It sounds fun, and then you're left with only the shitty flavors. What kind of meds? Vyvanse, Wellbutrin, and Lexapro. Ding. And also some like stuff for my back pain. I'm old. Don't get old. Bad for your back, apparently. Apparently, the longer you spend having terrible posture, the worse it affects you. Can you believe that? Can you guys believe that? It's kind of fucked, huh? Don't get old. I'm busy, part-time job? Kyoryoku. Doki doki. Yeah, but then you can just tell yourself that you lost the account. And then someday maybe you'll find the account again, you know? She's shrimping. I am. I'm always shrimping. How are you, DB? So stop shrimping? No. I already have back problems. What else can happen? What else do I have to lose? If you shrimp hard enough, you fix your back problems, don't you know? Horseshoe theory. If you shrimp hard enough, you become a horseshoe instead. Part-time job place. Baitosaki. What the fuck does that say? 先生はテレビを見ていらっしゃいます。兄はテレビを見ています。兄は公園だ。 Whatever that is.
姉は新しいスタッフに仕事を教えています。
My older sister is training the new staff.
店長はもう来ていらっしゃいます。
Bum, 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 bum. Are you some kind of doctor now? Yes. Yeah. I don't know why you're asking that, Frankie, but yes, why not? Optimal gamer spine orientation is shrimp. That's right. Hi, Carl. How are you? I took it off, Jared Bear. No more boo. No more boo. Now you have to pay for it. Now you'll have to pay for it if you wanna boo at me.
もう
店長はもう来ていらっしゃいます。The manager is already here.
この仕事は最低3日間必要です。
この仕事は最低3日必要です。Okay, this job requires at least 3日3 days. です。Yes. です。No more boo. No more boo. The thing is, I can't tell myself I lost it because it's a game made by Hoya, so my Genshin and Honkai accounts are connected to it. That's fair. I try to learn Japanese to read more Yuri, but it's hard as fuck, and I suck at learning languages. 4 years to be meh on English. Japanese will get 10 years. Well, you'll be shocked and appalled by my streak on this goddamn game. I think I've been learning Japanese for like 3 years, technically, but honestly, I've not good enough. I should know more by now. At least. 最低。
山田先生がもう来ていらっしゃいます。
Professor Yamada is already here. This is a terrible app, though. 新しいバイト先ですか？今日から、はい、そうです。頑張ります。
田中社長が資料を読んでいらっしゃいます。
読んで、その資料、okay. President Tanaka is reading the materials? Probably. Half the time, I just guess based on the the options that are given to me. That's part of why it sucks to do this. Yeah, that's right. I'm charging my haters to boo at me now. Yeah. This is America. Yes, it is America. This is capitalism central, baby. Pay up or shut up. That's right. Step up. You can read like a kid's book because for me this is sick. So I can read a little bit of like a kid's book, but then I don't have enough vocabulary to like really understand it. Like I can sound it out and I can read like some kanji, but like doesn't do anything. I just like don't have enough vocabulary. But I can read sometimes I read like the names of like sauces at the store, stuff like that I can read. Reading the materials. Misu sensei ga 資料を読んでいらっしゃいます。Yes. President Tanaka is reading the materials. God damn it. 田中社長が資料を読んでいらっしゃいます。I wanna boo. I'm not hating. I just want to throw stuff. You can throw stuff. You just gotta pay for it. That's right. That's right. Bringing tomatoes and charging $3 a pop to buy one before putting one of the most dog shit performances for possible. I know, I should charge bits for it, you're right. Yeah, be happy that I'm not charging bits. Asian jesters were hate farming before it was cool. Your sister is helping at the register. Hmm. 妹は What's register? レジ。
レジ。
My? Reggie. Helping at the register? What is it? Oh,
お、
手伝って
手伝っ
いましてた。
いました。
Mayhaps. Yes. Beautiful. I really need a soundboard, man. I really need a stream deck. That's my next... No, that's not my next purchase. My next big purchase is another mic because my mic fucking sucks. But it was $30, so honestly, it's done a... Basically, it's paid for itself if you think about it. This is such a gross protein bar. Oh my god. It's like strawberry, chocolate, strawberry flavor. Strawberry covered chocolate flavor. It's gross. Ugh. And it's like melting as we... Ugh. I don't hate there, so it's literally free real estate. Then no boo for you. That's right. That's right. You gotta... Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your channel points. That's the right to self-determination. But, you know, you have your priorities in order, huh? My sister quit English on 3 days and she's literally on the same streak as you in Spanish. That's funny. Yeah, does she know like, she's really good at it? She really good at it? I'm doing really good. I'm going to Japan in November and my friends expect me to be the translator. Because of my impressive Duolingo streak and the fact that I watch anime and they don't. And I'm like, okay, I mean, they have a point to an extent, but I'm also like, I don't think I can just like weeb my way out of this one. I think I really need to like lock in and learn some Japanese before November. Yeah, I need to go back to Wago Tabi. I miss it. That was a fun game. I still play sometimes, but it's like I have such a bad attention, such a short attention span. It's so hard to play like learning games, educational games. It's so hard to pick up the leapfrog. Put it on the throne and let us pay tribute to the angel. Put what on the throne? Microphone is on the throne. Stream deck is also on the throne. But I'm also might just like buy one. I'm like tired of my microphone. I keep it because it's like so... Again, it was cheap and every time it stops working, I can fix it. And then it starts working again, right? And I'm like, I don't want to be wasteful. I've only had it for like a year. I've had it for less than a year. I don't want to be wasteful. But... And it's really annoying. Sometimes it just stops working randomly. I have to like unplug it and plug it back in, and I don't really notice unless someone tells me. And sometimes people don't really notice because there's people on that stream with their mic really low, So I guess people don't think it's like that weird. And then I don't realize that my mic was all fucked up until I try to I watch the VOD to try to find clips. And the sound's all messed up. I am also going to Japan late October. Nice! Oh my god! FSGS. Oh my god, tell me how to call you. I can't. That's too many letters. But that's so fun. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are your plans? Should we meet up? Just kidding. Unless. No, just kidding. Is a disaster waiting to happen? No. It's not only I think it's a really smart idea of them to hand over guide duties to the person with the absolute shortest attention span in the group, who also has like absolutely no sense of direction. I get lost everywhere, and I forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Like, that's a great idea for them. I think they should trust me 100%. They're not gonna regret it even a little bit. They know all of this about me too. They've known me for like 14 years, so definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. Yeah, I'm also not even gonna be on my ADHD meds because fucking Vyvanse is illegal in Japan. And I don't care enough to like figure out how to, figure it out. So I'm gonna be like fucking raw dogging life, completely lost, pretending that I can read the signs, guessing the kanjis. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm just gonna take them to the Pokemon Cafe every single day until they let me in. Hey Joe, hi Joe. So you're the one that posts clips on YouTube? Yeah, I'm the one who posts clips on YouTube. And TikTok. TikTok. I'm the only one who posts clips, period. Yeah, it's a fucking it's honestly, it takes so long, and if anyone wants to take that off my hands, I please do. Please, for the love of God, someone do. I hate it. I hate content creation. It's the worst part of this. I hate clipping. I hate posting. Me attempting to create a presence on Twitter. Cringe. True cringe. I have a really hard time. I can't do it. So yes, raise your hand if you wanna take it from me. Do it. Someone do it. Bum 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 bum. Faust. I like that a lot. Faust, who made Fizzle Juice. Fizzle Juice is also funny. Is it Faust because you're making a deal with the devil? Doing Tokyo, Ryokan, and Kyoto, and then back to Tokyo for shopping. Nice! I'm doing Kyoto, we're doing Osaka, then we're doing like a Ryokan in the mountains, and then I think we're going back to Tokyo. I think we're doing Kyoto like one day, but I'm not sure. I want to do the thing. I told my friends, I was like, if we're going to Kyoto, I want to take pictures in kimono. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, I don't want to. We're gonna be those people. Like, gaijin maxing. Absolutely. Like, there's literally no way. Like, I do not want to go to Kyoto if you guys don't want to dress up with me and take pictures. Like, I don't care. I don't care if I can cancel. They're worried they're gonna get canceled. They're too woke. Sometimes you're so woke that you're the opposite of woke. I think sometimes this is a hot take, but I think sometimes you can be so woke that you actually become kind of racist. So I don't know. I've seen it happen. And I feel like that's what's happening a little bit with them. But they agree. They were like, okay, Okay, we can go play Gaijin. We can go get our kimonos, take pictures with the shrines. I'm like, thank fucking God. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be so cute. If they're cute, if the pictures are cute, maybe I'll post them. Maybe. They have to be so cute. Bro, dogging ADHD is so fun. It can be. I feel like I'll be fine in Japan because, like, it's gonna be already. I'm gonna be so overstimulated and like also hyper focused on like all things that I care about that I feel like I'm gonna thrive. That's what I think. At least during the trip. Are they illegal full stop or just to bring in with you? Some meds are okay if you bring in this medical prescription. So they are illegal unless you get like a special permission. You have to get a special permission like from the like their version of the TSA, like from their government. You have to and like then you have to declare all your meds, and then by doing that you're basically gonna absolutely be like getting your shit checked. So it's like, I don't know, it can be I don't know. I not that I'm bringing anything that I shouldn't be, but I just like I just don't care enough. If you like if you really desperately need it, like you cannot function without it, then you can figure out a way to bring them. Yes, a legal way to bring them. But not even with prescriptions you can't bring them. I'm not even sure if I can bring my Wellbutrin, but I think that one is a little bit more pressing. That one I do kind of have to bring. So we'll see. Twitter is a cringe place anyway. Twitter is. It really is. I can't. Every time I log in, I'm like, why is everyone fighting? And who are these people? And why do I care? But, you know, reach. You know? The grind. Are you familiar? The grind? Oh, jeez, the Naru Kaoru. Hi. How are you? Definitely the cool devil thing and not a shaman king reference from when I was 13. No. It's definitely a really highbrow literary reference. If anyone asks. Yukatas are fine as long as you are blocking foot traffic or being obscenely loud. No, I mean, we're gonna, like, if I'm doing, like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna do, like, the tourist thing. I'm gonna go to the tourist place where you're allowed to take pictures, where tourists go to take pictures at the temple, and there's, like, someone who, like, will take pictures of you, because that's their job, and they're set up in, like, the tourist area where they do that for tourists. Sometimes you have to do the touristy things. Like, sure, I want to do other things too, but, like, ain't nothing wrong with just, like, having fun. No? You go into Japan to explore everything Japan has to offer, screw everyone else? I agree. Listen, you didn't deal with when traveling is withdrawal symptoms. That's fair. That's why I'm not, I feel like with the Vyvanse, I'm kind of like I'm okay without it. Like I'm not good. I'm not like good, but like I use it for work mostly. Like I think it'll be fine, but like the Wellbutrin is like, you know, you can't just stop that cold turkey. The whole thing. Been taking it for like 20 years or something. No, that's not. Maybe like 10 though. Close, at least 10. I stopped taking my ADHD meds in high school and never touched it again. Nice. Yeah, I started taking them in college and then I stopped because I was like, I'm not in college anymore. I don't need it. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I do need them. I do need them. I need them to fucking do my laundry. What about it? I need them to have a normal life. I think and admitting that was very hard and I did, and now I'm doing much better. Rod, thank you so much for 10 months. huge. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, also thank you, Spec Blue Wolf 621 for the follow. Why didn't my alerts not alert me? No one talks about it anymore, but Twitter is still owned by a real life Nazi. That is true. That is fair. That is so fair. And that's only like that's just like on top of it sucking as an app. Like that's the crazy part. It's like it already sucks, and also on top of that, it is owned by Elon Musk. Like, and it's like substantially worse than it's ever been, even though it was always bad. So like, yeah, no, I don't understand why anyone is still on Twitter, but like sometimes I feel like, you know, you kind of you just have to I don't know. Everyone says you have to do, you know, you have to like do all the social medias. But also, to be fair, like I don't know what war crimes the owners of TikTok have done, or the owners of, I don't know. I don't know what Mark Zuckerberg is up to. Probably, definitely something evil. Absolutely something evil. It's hard, you know. Hi, Blue Wolf. Having you as my background noise again while I lock in 07. Hell yeah. Background. Wait, okay, I'm my trying to open the game and it's like not opening. And I'm like I'm starting to worry, maybe. Oops. Let me move all my windows really quickly. Maybe if I try on the other monitor it will work. Dun 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 dun. I wanna run it as administrator. Maybe that will do it. Okay, so you know how, okay, I don't know if anyone else is having this problem, but like I have to run everything as administrator for it to fucking work on my computer. Why isn't there not an option to just do that by default? Or is it there and I'm just stupid? Let me know. Tell me. Amazon Zero. Okay, start. Okay, it's starting. I was starting to get worried, I'm not gonna lie. We're good though. Where are we? Where are we? Amazon Zero. Looks like it's working. Okay, let's move screens, why don't we? Not any ADHD meds, but I've definitely had moments at work when I'm internally screaming at myself to just focus for like 15 minutes. That's fair. Gonna show my... Let's make it just in case it shows something that it shouldn't show. Let's hide it in case there's something that I should maybe hide. I don't know. Gonna show my email. Well, I don't even have my email in this. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna hide my email from Apple for this. Because I recently re-rolled my account. Good. Let me do this. Nope, not this one. This one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I was doing this. What is this called? What is this called? What is this called? Neuropad. Okay. Don't use Twitter. Too much anger on one platform. It's just dumb. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. What do you use it for that you can't just use literally anything that's else for? Whatever. Putting YouTube comps of animals, I don't care. DZZ question, have you spent any streams just to react to all the music videos for the game? No, I haven't. I've seen a couple. I haven't seen all of them, I don't think. Oh, you remember social media launch, the name is Meow? For me, seems like Twitter, but good. I've seen so many people that are like, oh yes, Twitter, but good. Like, isn't that what Blue Sky is supposed to be? I'm not gonna get it because I don't like Twitter either. I genuinely just don't like the concept of it. I don't get it. I don't know. Having breakfast. Whoa, what kind of breakfast? What are you having? Well, actually, let me just go to the gacha. You know what we're here for. See, this is very low stakes. This is very, very low stakes, because I'm like, I vaguely want Dylan, right? But I also, like, you know, if I don't get her, it's fine. But I was gonna really want Yuzuha. But I want Dylan because I want her for my... Okay, here's my thought process. Right now, my main team is Arya, Suna, and Nicole. Everyone here knows I hate Nicole. I just don't like her. She's the worst. I don't know. I don't like playing her. I don't like her. And I'm like, I need a stunner. Obviously, Nangong, ideal. But up until that happens, Dylan's a really solid stunner, right? And then second, once Nangong does come back. Oh, thank you, Prinks 512. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, once I do eventually get Nangong, then I can use Dylan on my my Jane Doe team with a third agent that I haven't figured out yet. But I feel like you always need a stunner. You always need a stunner. But right now I feel like I really need a stunner for my main team because Arya doesn't need a stunner, but a lot of her attacks scale with stunners, so like I feel like I could use one. Does that make sense? Recently found Furball Farms, 24-hour live stream of a massive cat adoption farm. Hell yeah, I love 24-hour streams of animal shelters. I love that. There, I have to go. Okay, Jer Bear, take care. See you soon. I need to take my glasses off. It's too hard. I just did my skincare and my face is fucking greasy as fuck. It's not greasy, it's like moist. I don't know, but it's touching my glasses and it's grossing me out. So, no more glasses. We're blind, going in blind. Run task scheduler if you always want open as administrator. As if she Pro Junior with the real answers here. I'm gonna write it down so I can look at it later. Thank you. You might need to check your settings in user account control UIC. Oh. This might be the single worst event in the game. Which one? The sword one? The dumb sword one? Sometimes when you do it, reset it, screw things up. Oh. I'm writing all of this down so I can look at it later when I'm not middle of stream. Use Ben? No. Y'all kind of look alike. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. That'd be a cute skin. Black and white skin. Contacts? Nah, I'm never touching my eyeball like that. Some weird shit. It'll never be me. I will never be one of those people touching their eyeballs with their fingers. I'd rather not see. Sometimes when shooter represents the lowest point in the game. I'm an old man, so I still use Facebook. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have Facebook. I have it linked to my Instagram, so anytime I post a story on Insta, it automatically posts on Facebook. But I do that so that my mom can see my stories. Like, that's literally the only reason why I still have Facebook. It's so that my mom and my grandma, who's the most active person on Facebook in this planet, and like my aunts and stuff can see my stories, can watch my stories because they don't have Instagram. That's the only reason I still have Facebook. IDK completed already. Don't get me wrong, I love DnD, but it's a much better spot now. It's tough because Dylan and Yuzuha are both very powerful in their respective uses. I agree. I think Yuzuha is more like situational, if that makes sense. But also she's cuter. Like, this is like where I am conflicted, because I think Dylan is overall the better pick just because she's like, I think she's just like generally a good stunner. Like, I think I like how she plays. Like, it's like a fun, it feels good, if that makes sense. So I like how she plays. But oh wait, where's my Spotify? Like, I like how she plays also, but I like how she plays more than I like Yuzuha. But also I think Yuzuha's cuter, so that's why I'm conflicted. But I think Dylan's a better option just because I think she's, you know, she's not like restricted to any elements. She's just like generally like fine. Works with most people, I think. Mostly still use Facebook for family, a couple work group chats. Wow. Local Facebook group news and Marketplace. Marketplace is huge. It's true. It's true. I don't blame you for that. That's huge. Got a whole ass display cabinet for $20. Hell yeah, menagerie. Nothing better than lowballing people in Marketplace. Hi, Zambies. Hi, how are you? Oh, do you guys want to be cats? Forgot I got cat. I can put cats back on. You guys like being cats, right? If you don't like being cats, I can send you back to the shadow realm. Yeah, you'll like being cats. No, I'm looking at cars on Facebook Marketplace. But then I'm like, fuck. I need someone to buy this car for me. I'll give them money and they have to go deal with it because I can't. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I also don't want to like, I don't know, have to like fight someone if they try to lowball me and I'm like, ugh, give me your car. Just give me the car. Or high, like, I just know, not lowball, the other way around. They try to like scam me and give me a shitty car and charge me too much money. I hope everyone's as good as I am. Nice, I'm glad you're good. What is your car situation now? It's the same. I'm actually starting to seriously look on Facebook Marketplace. I have a friend, my friend's boyfriend is gonna buy my car for $800, which is better than the $500 they were gonna give me at the scrapyard, so that's fine. It's allegedly less than the $1,000 that I could potentially get from Facebook Marketplace, but then I don't have to deal with that. So he's just gonna take that. That's gonna be good, and then I don't know, I'm looking for something that's like 5K and under. I know that's like really ambitious. But I also might just give up and like just go to a dealership and get like an old Forester or something. Or like an Outback. I don't know. Or, you know, if it comes to that. Or like or like a, I don't know, a RAV4. Something like kinda like an SUV, but not necessarily, you know what I mean? Just go buy a coffee and cigarettes for an old dude on the corner and tell him he needs to be your dad for today and look at cars for you. I mean, I do feel like, I wish I was the type of person that did that. I feel like that is the answer. That is how you do it, isn't it? It's my job for my friends who don't know what they're doing with cars. I know. I just like, see, the problem is like not having like a dude like on call, because it's like, yeah, I feel like I can finagle a man, right, to come look at cars with me, but I need to be able to like decide on a date for, like, I need to commit to look at a car first, and then I have to commit to finding out when I can get these people to come look at cars with me, you know? Sucks being the dude on call. Yeah, I also kind of feel bad about that. I don't want to be that way either. Yeah, so we don't have like a whole lot of, not a lot of tips, honestly, but again, not a big deal. Or we can do a Hollow Zero maybe before. I haven't played in so long. Oh my god. I'm gonna just do this instead. Where? Oh. I guess I could finish doing this that I'm doing. I think I'm close to finishing it. I don't know. I forgot that I was in the middle of it like a million years ago. Hmm. Hmm. Just go to a local car meet? What is a local car meet? What is that? Where are they? See, that's what you gotta be on Facebook to know those things, don't you? And go from nothing to grind. That's tragic. Are you trying to get Remiel? Hi, Anne. You gotta know people or drive around for hours for a car meet. Drive around for hours? What does that mean? You're just like going around being like, yeah, just, oh, all those people hanging out look like they have cars? Like what? Like what? What is this even for? What am I trying to activate? Oh shit, I can activate a lot of things. To the ice, no. Sure. Well, dumb. I need to do that, huh? Fine. Physical. I don't have enough. I didn't realize there are different things. Okay, well, I guess. What about this? Okay, I guess I don't have anything then. How does this work? Frontline, interior, disaster. What level should we do? I haven't played this game in a very long time. I've only seen 2 meets out in the wild. The car meets all the time where I am, same time and place every week. Not just look on Facebook, would take 2 minutes in your area. You don't know where I live. I have an idea. It's a new one. Evie, I swear to God. I swear to God, Evie. Oh, you stalking? Who, you? Who, you? You mean the train, guys. Now it's time for car, guys. What was that? Now it's time for car, guys. Man. Listen, who am I? Who am I to judge anyone's like hyperfixations, right? But like, kind of boring. Same. First clear? I haven't even cleared it once. Didn't realize I hadn't cleared it once. No, just kidding. I don't. Yeah. Regular amount of danger. Whatever. To be fair, I live in Florida and in a small place at that. Maybe that's why. Oh, definitely. A couple people that I know that live in Florida, they're big. They're big like car people. Cars and fishing for sure. No. Maybe I should have leveled her up, but I hate her. I hate her, and I don't want to spend more of my. I don't want to spend more of my resource on her. That's so bad. To have a vague idea though, and your local population is more than high enough for car meets. Even my small town has one. That's fair. Ugh, I forgot that this is how this goes. This is the one that you can just like auto do. Why did I not choose to do that? Buy now, pay later. I don't need a loan. I don't even know what I'm doing, so. I forgot about this. I forgot about this part. I hate the gameplay in this shit. I hate this. Bitch, stop dying. Just get your coins. No, let's leave. Are there any new ones? No. This is, I refuse to read, just so anyone... Sure. Oh, that's bad. New. Laggy as fuck lately every time I open this game. Hmm. 99% chance. I mean, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure that someone somewhere is having a car meet. I just don't know how. Well, no, you know what? You're right. I think if I had to, I could find it, right? I could find it. But what do I do? What do I show up? And I'm just like, hey, I heard you guys are into cars. Oops. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, come back. No, come back. Come on. Fuck, come back. There we go. There we go. Now, help. I'm trying to court a female, but I don't know what to do to be successful. You've come to the right place, Jer. Ask her for feet pics. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. Girls love that. Yeah, you should do that. Ask her for feet pics. Do you have any car people from back in Vermont? Seems like a place where car people would be. I was gonna say, I've definitely seen a lot of car meets when I live in Vermont. People were definitely doing that a lot. I don't like know people. You guys know, I don't leave my house. I only know people that I work with, and I only work with people that don't have any other skills. That's why we all work in a restaurant. I hate this guy. No, I don't even know why I would need him alone. No, leave me alone. Can I leave? Fuck. Fine. No, it was an accident. Whatever. Sure. No. What does this S mean? Well, I guess I can't get it, so it doesn't matter. Transmission. Make her food. Women love that, and it shows you're not a man-child. Damn, Rod over here with the real answers. I don't know if... I think you should ask her for feet pics, actually. That seems easier. You'd be doing them a favor. Car people love giving advice. That's fair. That's actually fair. I'll send you feet pic. Typical Silas. Showing up, just trying to corner the market. Oh yeah, give me that. Ugh, I don't care. I don't care about Nicole. For free? Yeah, I heard he just gives them. I heard he just gives them away. I actually heard that he pays people to accept the feet pics. Sometimes I think it's the only thing that you need. Can you give a shout out to sweet Detective Dr. Silas as well, please? Thank you. Also, where is... Did Jotun say something? Hold on, let me scroll. Don't call girls female. I don't know. It's so weird. You know what? Happy Pee-wee. I hope it's Pee-wee because that'd be very cute. Um, Speaking true fucking facts right here. I have never had a positive interaction in my life with a man that calls girls females. Both because they tend to be bad people. Not saying everyone is, but in my experience, they tend to be terrible. And also because I'm immediately upset. I'm immediately like side-eyeing anyone who says that. So I'm already like, it is weird and it is like lame and you shouldn't do that. Though I'm sure someone out there doesn't care or loves it. So who am I to say anything? But like, so real. So real. She wants to make a trade offer for the feet pics. What, for pictures of your feet? Tell her you'll trade for pictures of her feet plus $10. The real answer is go for it. Oh, there we go, Jotun. Oh, nice. Oh, you did. I didn't realize. I'm not looking. Lies, and slander. No, he pays people to take his feet pics because otherwise no one will take them. That's what I heard, at least. That's what they say. That's what everyone on the VTuber feet Reddit subreddit. That's what they're saying. Hi Vought. Hi. How are you? I did say something. I already did. I saw. Stop correcting me. No, just kidding. You're fine. Thanks for the set. I learned it's not a thing you should say like 2 months ago. Damn. I mean, I don't think necessarily it's not a thing you should say. I just think it, the way that you speak has connotations, right? Like if you're someone that like swears a lot, for better or for worse, that's like there's a connotation to that, like I'm someone who swears a lot, so like if you're someone who like thinks very clearly about what you say before you say it, that's like another type of person to be. And I think it's just like being aware can be important of how you're coming across with things that you're saying. I don't know. I'm saying like I'm sure there's people that don't care. I'm like 100% sure. I know people that don't care. So like girls that don't care. So So I'm a terrible person for calling girls female. That is not what I said. You just for no Pee-wee. Pee-wee, the cute. I mean, I feel it just fits into conversation awkwardly. I know a female who enjoys toast very much. Socially awkward thing to say. It's just like, there's just something like, to me, it sounds aggressive. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It sounds like aggressive. It sounds like someone that I'm like, oh, like, what else are you gonna say? I know a female who enjoys toast. This crazy talk, though. Never intended in a bad way. Just didn't know people used it in a bad way. Could be the small town thing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, and there's also like part of like vernacular that certain people just use. Like, it really depends on like the like how you grew up and like the group of people that you grew up with. That's kind of like what determines how you speak, right? So like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. That's why I'm not like militant about it. Again, I know people who are. I really do. But like, yeah, IRL. I've never had a good time with anyone who said that. But correlation doesn't indicate causation or something, right? Or something. I can't believe I took this. I can't believe I am doing this mode of... This is my least favorite. I forgot about this part of the Hollow Zero. But then I get to show off my Suna. Well, too late. I'm doing too late. There we go. There we go. Fuck. It's like when a girl says man. It's like when a girl says man with too much gusto and you just know there's patriarchy talking. Honestly, no, because no, because it's so real. Because that's so real, and it is kind of like that. It's like, and it, you know, and again, like I don't think it's necessarily bad or good. I do it a lot jokingly, you know. I say that a lot. I'm like, huh, typical man, mansplaining, saying man to me. But I think it's funny. But like obviously, like in order for it to be funny, it needs to have a certain connotation to it, right? I just think, let me finish this. Let me end this. I hate this gameplay. I should have left it to its doom. I don't know why I did that. When you're going to influence your daily life by feet, like you need extra credit on your college paper, feet. Need a day off at work, feet. No, get on the... Yeah. No, target the fucking giant guy. Oh my god, they're so cute when they're together. They're so cute. They're best friends. People have interesting reactions to feet talk. That's why I say it so much. But like, just like moist. Doesn't bother me, but it bothers others and it's funny. Yeah, that's fair. Can I... How do I randomly? Yeah, this is fine. Great. I don't know. Sure. Beautiful. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need this to end. This level to end. I do think it's... I do... It's hard, right? It's hard, right? Because it's like... Toying the line between like, yeah, I like want to respect like other people and like be like good about like, you know, like how people feel a certain way and like not like necessarily be like terrible about like trying to rage bait people. But it's also funny. Like I love a bit. I love a bit. So it's hard. And like, I don't know, I love being like... I love being a brat. So it's kind of... It's hard, right? It's hard. It's a hard balancing act. When is it too much? I don't know. Someone else has to tell me, because I don't know. Oh my god, I still have another? Can't believe this. And none of these are new. Notice she didn't read the rest of that. There's my Oshi for real, for real. Yeah, no, chat's too fast even though literally nothing is happening on chat. It's still too fast for me. I hate this man. Derogatory. Absolutely derogatory. But like, God, I hate him. What? No, no. Leave me alone. Where's the boss? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this anymore. I wanna stop. I don't have any more friends. I also picked... that the level is too easy. So I'm bored too of the combat. I'm uninformed, thank you. I look forward to the DnD. Wait, what about what? Hold on. Probably just out of the loop, but don't you guys do DnD on Mondays? We do in an hour. 45 minutes? Well, fuck. Do you see the angels are getting new outfits? I did! I did! I did, and I am buying them. I don't care. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I'm at least getting the Suna one. Like, she doesn't need a stunner per se. Oh my god, look at them, they're so cute. She doesn't need a stunner, but like, I think she could benefit from a stunner. It's leaked information, so it might be wrong. Well, they have like... It's a wasted opportunity, I say. Can you please just let me end this, please? I don't care. 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 This guy. I don't want anything from you. Jesus Christ. Wait. What are you saying? Cast to inform at one point. I stream DnD every week, Rod. I've streamed every single week. How could you? Alright, I'll explain later. Ow. Pile up. Oops, I should have done that after some... Whatever, fine. It's fine, it's fine. You're too low level. Hey, listen, you don't have to justify yourself to me. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just letting you... Ah. I thought I... Die. She's so cute. Dun 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 dun. You're tripping my reality. Wait, what are you saying? Remember having to go to another stream to watch Nara do a stream before though, or am I tripping? You're tripping. No, I feel like that maybe has happened before, but that's just like on a day when I couldn't play, I think I did that. Or I don't even remember. That might have been a different thing. I'm one of the party members, and yeah, you're tripping. Damn! There's always streamed it. Only me, Willow, and Nami don't stream it. Oh, and Spartan Artem, but I... Well, he did stream. Oh my god, thank god. We fucking... I just hiccuped while I was swallowing. That was really painful. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Give me that. Give me my polychromes. Give me my polychromes. Wait, there's more. There's more. Wait, there's more. Why do they... Why do I have to claim like 7 different screens? Yeah, can I just do it on... Can I just do it like automatically? Like I forgot. Isn't there like a way to do it to auto do these? Quick complete. Oh, I only have 3. Oh. Well, I'm gonna... Can I quick complete this one? Oops. Let me see. Yeah. That's what that's what I meant to do all along. Can I quick complete this level? Of course I can. Oh, I have to do every level? That's fine. I don't have any more. That's fine. Oh, wait. Man. Yeah, what was I thinking? I don't want to do that. I want this. What was I thinking? Where's the regular Hollow Zero? It's Lost Void, right? What should we do? I guess I can still... I didn't know you could still borrow on level 60. I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna do this just to like as a trial run, right? Can I do Orphe? Can't do Orphe, that's lame. No, I need to do... Is anyone on up? Up. Good enough. This rod isn't our rod. Seriously, what's going on? What is this? What source, female or femoid? Femoid? I think I tried fighting someone that said female. I would just walk away from anyone that said the word femoid IRL. I would like walk away. I would be like, no, not worth engaging. There's a piece of human garbage who frequented the comic book store I ran D&D at, and he called women femoids. Everyone hated that guy. That's crazy. I'm not up to date on the D&D because I'm usually working Monday night shifts. Oh yeah. Well, welcome back. New. Bum 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 bum. Points. Resonium. Let's keep it chill. Let's keep it chill. That's what I'm saying, boss. Who the fuck knows? This is my trial run to see if I should get dial in. Oh, she's so satisfying to play with, though. Look at that. Fucking brutal. Come on. Not the chuny vampire, that's fine. I'm gonna look it up. It's a mix of female and android and implies women aren't fully human. Damn. I'll take this one. I don't, just for the record, I will not be reading anything today. Just in case anyone's raging at me for choosing the wrong things, I am not reading any of this, and I will not be reading any of this. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, 1200, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving the current area. Oh, shit. How many do I have? Fuck. Wait, no, I just showed up. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. How many do I even have? It's fine. I'm gonna buy a bit everything. Definitely this one because it's new. Can I refresh? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh. Give me more new ones. I'm gonna keep refreshing. This is actually huge. I don't care if I don't have any more. Ooh, it keeps getting more expensive. Well, I'm gonna get no. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna keep doing this. Damn, I don't have any new ones. I'm gonna get this one because it's a different color. Oop. Okay, I'm done. Sick. That was okay. Oh, I hope I don't have to pay on the next area. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what my HP is looking. I think I'm fine. Fuck. Whatever. D&D in 29 minutes. Oh no! I know. Rod, you're not old. Don't let them say that. Don't let them convince you otherwise. They're lying to you. Fuck. Sick. Where's the... do you think I can finish this run in 29 minutes? Oh, God. Come back. Come back. Yeah, I definitely need dial in. Come on. I'll pull for her at the end of this. Maybe a little bit harder than I wanted to be. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that even a little bit, but now I'm doing it. As long as she still has a cat mask. Yeah, 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 look at that. Shut up. Shut up. Don't attack me. You can't. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. That's probably bad. That's not great. It's not great. So you're not doing for DnD campaign? Yeah. Now explain why gacha girls are cute in 10 words or less. Okay, I'm not gonna count, but here it goes. They are cute because you can have a lot of them. There's always a new gacha girl. They fill my heart with happiness. Looking at a cute girl in my game makes me... Oh wait, there's a thing. Makes me feel less bad about my life. Is that 10 words? Well, it was just 3 different options. Thinking maybe one of them is 10 words. Can I just fight? Can I just fight? I just want to fight. Too many words? Ugh. Hi, hi. Get this one. Okay, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay, okay. What else? Someone gonna attack me? That was quick. Do I need healing? No, I don't. Any of these new? God damn it. Can I just get a new Chrysonium? One more. Oh, hell yeah. Never give up. Never give up, guys. Give me one of these. I don't care. Great. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money. I don't care. I don't care. I'm stressed now because I have DnD in less than 30 minutes. Oh shit. I hate these ones. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Ensemble time. Forgot about that guy. Come on, come on, come on, just die. See, this is a really good team comp. I need her. I need Dylan. Let me leave. Lurk gonna game for a bit. Okay, okay, okay. This girl be wildin'. Fuck. Having cute girls though makes playing games so much more enjoyable. Doesn't you know what I mean? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Interrupt me, interrupt me. I can't see! What's happening? Come on. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck! Ah! So hard to time that out. In Toronto, it would go something along the lines of, "Fam, this gal is moving on." No cap. Nice, Frankie. You're from Toronto. Rod won't teach us any Toronto dialect. He hates his people. Just kidding. I know you're not from Toronto, but like I don't know where you like what are you from? Like Alberta? I don't know where that is. I don't know where anywhere is. I'm sorry. I apologize to the Canadian people. I'm gonna do this one. Let's do the time trial. They're invading again. They bit everyone else's style. I do like that guy on, like, you know, the guy that teaches Toronto Japanese. This is like Konnichiwa one, Krusky Kun. You know that guy? Do you guys know that guy? Damn it, they're gonna come in front of a bunch of city names and I'm gonna look into the abyss. Yeah. What did I say I was gonna do? What is the purple price difference? I hate that. Let's do this time challenge. I think I'm killing it, maybe. Don't tell me if I'm not. Don't tell me if I'm not. What mode is this? Jinsei? Oh, fuck. This is Hollow Zero. I don't remember which part of the Hollow Zero. The normal Hollow Zero, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to do that! No, when everyone else is dead! Well, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh. Oh. But see, everyone's like, oh, Dial-In doesn't make sense in that team. Dial-In doesn't make, like, why Dial-In? That's why. I think she's great in this team. I don't care if no one agrees with me. Friendly talk. Right, we're at the end, we're at the end. Sephiroth Sword 57? No, not that guy. Not that guy. Not Sefu Sensei. Not that guy. Although I do follow him too. No, he's like, I don't know, he's like probably like 20, early 20s kid. He teaches you like Toronto slang. This is Konnichiwa Gwan Krosky Kun. I don't know what his name is. I mean, I'm in British Columbia, so my accent is similar to standard American, just with a bit of Canadian slang. Teach us Canadian slang, Rod. Teach us Canadian slang. We want to be cool. We want to be cool. I'm going to Toronto airport. That's where I'm doing my layover for Japan. I need to be able to fit in. Whatever. Should I spend all my money? Probably should, right? Oh, no. Good enough. What do we have? Scorched Horizon or Primordial Nightmare? One of this is really bad and I can't remember which one it is. Chat, which one is the really fucking annoying one? You have 50 minutes? Oh, fuck. Kado, I know of him. Yeah, maybe that guy. That sounds right. Today I was dare to go in every VTuber's comments until I get an answer, so can I ask you? Okay. It might sound weird. If you call me a good boy, I'll follow. I don't want to. You sound like a bad boy, though. So I don't want to lie to you. Who do you think I am? Guys, one of these is really bad and I can't remember. No, I think it was the other one. Fuck. Well, whatever. Oh no, maybe... I think this one is a really annoying one. Oh, I'm not doing like any damage, are I? Bitch. Fucking there. Oh, this may take more than 15 minutes. Fuck, come on. Shut up. Mm. Fuck. Missed all of those. That's the best part about Arya is that she's like unstoppable when she's on her, when she's doing the boom. Crush him. Crush her! I don't think she can be stunned. Come back, bitch. Don't run away! Don't run away, you fucking coward! Come back! Jesus. We'll double click after the dog. It's hard to point out slang when you're asked. I like to say hack a dart instead of smoke a cigarette. What? That's crazy. It's crazy. 210 polychromes is low. It's actually huge. I think I can get more too. Okay, let's do one temple really quick. Thank you. Thank you. What do I... Thank you. Thank you. And what else do I do? Challenge now and then exploration. Oh my god, can I... Why do I have to do it independently? Individually, rather. Anyone else? Anyone else? It's gotta be someone else. No? That's it? Literally whatever. Okay, I think I can get some more, but it's okay. Are you ready? One quick one while I'm figuring out DnD, okay? One quick one. Ooh, I can do one more. Wait. There's like the residual exchange. Oh, I don't have any, never mind. Fading signal. Oh, we're still in August. Never mind. Okay. I'm still spending all of these in this. Beautiful. That's another 10. Let's do 10 really quick. Dial in. Oh, hello, senior. This. Okay, let's do one more. This was shameful. Let's do one more. Dial in. S. Jesus. Okay. Oh, what's this? Whose is this for? Whose engine is that? Fuck. Okay, one more. This game does have soft pity. That's why it's better. Oh, god damn it. Okay, in 60 it's crazy. Fuck this. Why not? Why not? You're joking right now. When fucking whatever, I hate this game. Well, that was not fun at all, but we did it. And 40 searches. Okay, how are we doing on this? 39 searches for this one. How is it different? Okay, well, for shame. I don't need to have her. But I think I probably will have her. I only need 40 more pulls. I think I probably will get her by... But like, doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense though? Suna, Arya, Dylan? I think it's a good idea. You getting ready? DnD? There's 5 minutes! Fine. Okay, guys, I'm getting yelled at. I'm getting yelled at by everyone, so I'm gonna leave. And come back. Come back for DnD, okay? Okay, bye! Ow! We lost! We lost anyway! It's fine, it's what I deserve. Thank you! Thank you for the subscription, Blake. Okay, bye. VRB.
Session
It's so good.
16, right?
It's so
Yes.
good.
Yes. Man, we've toughed it out for 16 sessions. What does that mean?
I
does
guess we
that
just
mean?
like each other or
We need more
something.
enemies. Let's kill all the guards in the town. Right now.
Why
Let's
do you
go.
want to commit suicide? Why would you do that?
That's not suicide as long as we don't die.
Yeah, if you don't die, you win.
Sorry, Henry, what?
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 I'm just letting this happen because it gives me time to
Mm-hmm.
update my stream info.
What?
Yeah, I've
There
got ads going for like their pre-roll ads of 3 minutes. So I'm sorry, guys. So you're gonna have to listen to.
You run the big ads.
Mm-hmm.
It has the least impact.
It has because it's only once. It's only once, and then you're done. Yeah, that's what I do.
So for a while I had the 3-minute ads, and then like it at the level where I'm at, like I didn't feel like I was seeing much from it, and I was like I just felt like okay, I'll go to like a minute, an hour at this point. Like I think like I get more value out of my subs than I do from the ads, but
Oh god,
I
ads
might
don't
have
give
to.
anything.
I have one of the lowest you can do.
Yeah.
While still having ads.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just basically have that as my
forgot about
starting, and then I
pre-rolls.
start immediately after pre-rolls go. Oh, I hate them as well.
Everyone
Oh wait,
does.
no, not pre-rolls. I don't do like if you click onto the video, it immediately starts an ad. It's only like at the beginning of stream.
Here.
You know, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Set up like this, right?
Pre-rolls
Post
kill
it in VC
channels.
I
chat.
see, Clay.
If someone
does kill
comes to
channels
check
very
out your
quickly.
channel and then you have a pre-roll, they will leave. They will not watch. I know because I do it. I know if I walk in and it's like an ad, I'm like, I'll leave.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
you
feel
gotta,
bad.
You gotta get a taste of that.
I feel bad, but it's like I don't want to sit there for 3 minutes to then be like, okay, was it worth my 3 minutes of time? And then it be not worth my 3 minutes. I'm
There's
like,
been
I wasted.
Is it
massive
3 minutes of
surveys on it.
pre-rolls? Like
It could be
I
less.
was
What I
in.
said for the longer duration between.
I get the week. Yeah.
welcome
Mm.
to pre-campaign shop talk.
Yeah. What I posted in VC
uh,
chat is basically the settings the settings I have is basically like it has the longest in between ad breaks.
All right, we're back from ads on my side. Give me 1 second. We're gonna start up. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Woo!
Live and reporting in from the DnD campaign, I'm Willow, and this is DnD and 3. Let's go. Okay.
It's a good
D&D and 3, let's go. Once more, welcome back to our D&D campaign. We have 16 sessions under our belt, and boy, what a wide belt it's become. Let me... Oh, man.
Back to you, Timothy. Please tell us about the sports.
And now with the sports, we have the...
Wait, would Timothy be sports or weather? Would you be the weather boy? Oh yeah, Timothy's the weather boy
like
for sure.
Weather boy.
Would you like to know weather boy?
I think it's raining.
I don't know. I feel like Jimothy would be the type of person to do those like special reports. And they're like, now cut to Jimothy with this special investigation on.
And now we cut to Jimothy in the field. Jimothy, how is it there outside of the local sports ball team arena?
And then it's just Timothy being like, I've never been on live television before, and apparently.
I feel like Pebbles would be good as the weather boy because then you cut to Pebbles and you can just tell based on whether like Pebbles is like sad or happy. It's like it's very dry out or it's raining.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
He's like
That's
shriveled up. He's like,
Like-
it's 100 degrees outside.
It's
And I hate
it's
everything
really
about
hot.
it.
Naru, your mod's saying that you're muted on your stream thing, I think.
Oh, you're muted. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, fantastic.
I was muted this whole time, guys.
Nobody in Raven, thank you for the follows.
Also, welcome in, everybody. Hi, chats.
Welcome.
Welcome
Hi.
in, chat. We've returned once more with more D&D. Amazing people here at the table. Amazing, absolutely.
Funny
All I
voices
can
with the
think of is-
boys.
Funny voices. Funny voices.
That's
Funny
all Yoda knows how to
voices.
do is funny voices. So that's
Funny
all I'm able to
voices.
do.
Welcome back
but,
to Funny
welcome
Voices
back.
with the boys.
Yeah. We should just have funny voices with the boys one night.
That's what we do every week.
Yeah, what do you think? That's
true.
literally that's what we're doing.
Okay,
That's what we're
like,
doing right now.
More,
I get my
more
normal voice.
deliberate,
What are you talking about?
more deliberate funny voices.
I don't. I
more
can't do
deliberate.
funny
we
voices.
you know what we
This is
should
Like, we
do?
should
We
have a
should play.
prompt.
We should play that
You guys are all good
voiceover
at
game I
that.
was playing on stream the
Oh,
other day.
God.
The dub
Oh,
one.
everyone's
Oh,
playing
it was
those.
so funny. Oh,
I
you
can't-
guys,
I
it would be
can-
so fun if we all did that as like a special D&D like a special D&D night where we're just like instead of D&D we're just gonna do voice acting.
But I'm so bad at voices. I can only do one voice.
What's the one
There's another
voice?
thing you could try
Oh
too.
boy.
I did this last stream. Pick up an Otome game. We can all play our own characters.
Ooh, that actually does sound fun.
Yeah, just pick a character and just voice it. Entire way
Should
through.
we? Should we?
What sounds
an
like is we need
audition?
to get together on a non D&D night to do some shenanigans.
I mean,
Yeah, it
that
sounds like a
I would
great
like
time.
that. I would like that.
sounds good. I am remarkably busy most days, but I will see about making time.
Maybe it could be
Me
a
too.
collaboration video. Nice and recorded.
Yeah. But chat's all here. Everyone's
chat.
here in chat. Hello, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Boy
you like
voice.
Krabby Patties, don't you, chat?
Whoa.
Wow.
Huh?
Why would they like Krabby Patties when they clearly could have the Chum Bucket, the superior burger?
Yes.
Is that your plankton?
No, I don't have.
It's
a
really
plankton. I
good.
can't-
No, it was not a bad point.
That wasn't
No,
me.
it's really good.
Don't.
that was Patrick.
This is Patrick.
Oh, let me make sure that
The
yeah,
chum
um,
burger.
The
Actually,
chum
Is
burger.
Is it not a
Oh my
burger?
God.
Wait, hold on. I actually haven't really
It's the
watched.
chum bucket.
I didn't.
It's the chum
The
bucket.
chum
But what is
bucket.
the food that they serve at the Chum Bucket?
Fake
It's
Krabby
burgers.
Patties.
Isn't
I
it?
feel like it's just buckets
It
of
is a bur-
stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like buckets of food. Yeah.
Buckets of
Wait,
chum.
what?
Buckets of chum.
So
Because
why?
of fish.
So why does
It's-
Plankton want the Krabby Patty secret formula? Is he just
Yeah,
gonna
like
throw
what's
it
the
in a
point?
bucket?
Chum.
I
He's
mean,
gonna. Is it just like pig slop?
Capitalism.
Yeah, it's just chopped up fish
capital.
stuff.
That's the
When
point.
you
What?
say the word capitalism after
Mm.
someone like brings something, like you just end the argument there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chum is that stuff
Capitalism.
that you like.
No,
Sorry.
just
You have, like,
mic
some sort of
drop.
fish- fish
Capitalism.
sauce.
chum's what
Thing
you
you
throw
put
out
on.
when you're wanting to attract bigger
Oh yeah,
fish.
like chumming the
So,
waters. Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, it's chum.
Mm,
And like you have a chum
Yes.
bucket. You have a when you're
Ew,
fishing, you
wait,
keep a
isn't
chum
that
bucket.
cannibalism?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so
The Krabby Patty's full of crab, like Mr. Krabs.
Listen, they are business owners, so therefore capitalism. You can't.
It's a
not
fish- eat
talk
fish
out of
It's
world.
true. It's true.
Also, you can't necessarily say, "Oh, like it's cannibalism," because like we eat other animals. Like it's not cannibalism when we eat burger.
Because we
it's
don't
not
eat
cannibalism for them when
people
they eat-
burger.
Chum is fish.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't
but they're
eat
a different kind
monkeys.
of
Fish.
I wouldn't eat
Yeah, they
can eat
monkeys. They're more in like the same family, okay? But like fish
I
are all
wouldn't
in
eat
the
a
same
monkey.
family.
I would never eat a monkey.
No, you shouldn't. Also, it's not good for you. It'll mess
Yeah.
with your neurons. You'll get a neuron disease.
What
and
if it
you'll
makes you
die.
stronger? Actually, maybe I'll change my mind.
They're laced with prions, which can kill you.
Yeah, prion disorders
Yeah,
will
but
make you
I'm
go
not sure-
That's how you
crazy and
pronounce
die.
I'm
it?
not sure if you've been looking at the news, all food
No.
kills you right now.
That is
Yes.
true.
Well,
That's
that's
crazy.
That is
also
I don't even
true.
looking at the news, but we're all gonna die.
Yeah,
That's why I don't look.
You
That's
know
why I
what?
don't
You know
look.
what won't kill you though? You know what won't kill you? Playing
Dungeons and
D&D.
Dragons.
Playing
That's not
Dungeons and
true.
Dragons.
Yeah.
That is not
probably
true.
does that.
Dragons.
That is
Dragging us kicking and screaming to get started.
no.
So,
Like, all right, guys,
No,
wrap
I
it
don't
up.
want to. I don't want
No,
to
no,
do.
come on.
I don't want to go to school.
But Papa, I didn't want to do, Papa.
I don't want to do homework.
But we ended last session with the party wanting to go some different ways. But where who wants to do the recap? Who has a flavorful recap for all of us as we resume our
Can I say
Our fun
first and
times.
foremost, Timothy was being a little bitch last week.
You were being a bitch too.
And he was teasing me the whole time.
Two pebbles.
And he's a know-it-all. And he thinks that he's better than everyone else.
That's what you sound like.
Now we traveled inside of our moth thing. A couple people got some items or some kind of experience, insight into their own little side story. And then we arrived, don't mind me start eating popcorn. And then we arrived in the city, where we took 20 fucking minutes to decide to go through the front door because of Jimothy. And
no one ever
Still-
gave any other. No one ever just didn't do other things. So
we procured some stuff. And we were trying to get an outfit, to get like a uniform to go to the academy. It seems like we're gonna have to
procure
actually
anything.
register. And we hadn't decided where to sleep yet. We were kind of in the decision making of if we're splitting up or all staying together. And it seems like we were leaning towards splitting up in kind of figuring out many bases throughout the city. But that's kind of where we left off, was kind of figuring out where we're going.
We didn't actually get anything from any store, actually.
Yeah, we didn't.
We
Yeah, we were
didn't
trying to get a
procure
uniform.
anything.
We got nothing.
But
For folks who were here last week, I asked about sending stones. They're expensive as all hell, so we didn't get sending stones. So
Do we
no
not have
cell phones for
500
the kids.
do we not have
Well,
500 gold? I don't understand. I thought we had a lot of platinum, and I thought platinum was better than gold.
We have 10 platinum, or I have 10 platinum, so that's 100 gold.
Yeah, that's all
On
our
top
money,
of
I
the
think.
195 gold that I have on hand, which is both of ours.
Oh.
So total, I'm holding on to like 300 gold, and half of it's yours.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Let's
I'm
do.
holding on to my own
Well,
gold too.
I think.
Yeah, you're hanging
Mm.
out to your own gold. I'm not. Listen.
So is
I
Arden,
hold on
yeah.
to the gold of the stubborn boy who won't take care of his own wallet.
No, I have better things to put in my pockets. Hmm.
I like teeth.
I mean, I would also like to add that in lieu of looking for quests that pay money, they decided to steal stuff. They did this each time
Well-
that they were presented with.
Wait. Okay, no, and on that note,
we didn't steal anything.
on that
No,
note,
no.
I
Stolen
do,
things?
and I will, because you don't let me, but I will. But I on that note, I have an idea, right? What if we split up and Pebbles and I get educated while the quote unquote adults, right? Because that's what you keep saying to me that you are. You go and make money. Why don't we do that? Huh?
Well,
Yeah, why don't the adults get a job?
Yeah, go get a
I
job.
want to point out that because it is a magic school does not necessarily mean that it is like for kids.
But
It
that's
is-
funny.
I like that. That's the misconception is that because someone uses the term magic school and all of a sudden, well, of course it's
What do
all
you
clothes
mean,
and
Potter?
broomsticks.
Yes.
What do you mean, Potter? You're telling me that there's grown adults at this academy?
Pebbles, you're a Hufflepuff.
Okay, so let's.
I would be a
let's
Hufflepuff. I'll
remember-
shank you.
Derogatory.
I'll shank you.
Let's recall what the goal is in this city. We need
Yeah.
to find who is the person we need to find.
Bear.
Bear, and then
bear.
also there's
A bear.
the tower. The tower.
Yeah, the tower. Which, okay, that
Yeah.
was my question, was like the library. There's a library in the school, correct? It's a magic school, there's a
Yes.
magic library. Or an
Yes.
arcane library, if
That-
you will.
That is correct. The largest
Right.
tower in the city of Bonifert is the magic tower that is part of the magic school.
That's that's what I want to go, personally. Because I personally, again, I don't know what we're thinking, but I'm trying to get this ore fixed, because it's like, I don't know. I like it. I want to use it.
Special.
It's special.
It's special.
It's my whole thing.
Is
Well,
it
I think
special?
I was going with Arden, and I don't quite remember what we were doing. I think we were like checking out.
We'll check
Good
out some
luck
taverns,
stealing.
looking for the thieves guild of the group, like the city, to essentially figure out the lay of the land and what's happening around here, and maybe find a place to lie down if things get a little hairy.
Right.
Silas, do you know thieves can't?
I do.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me check. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure I
thieves
do.
can't what?
You
Thieves can do
should.
thieves can do a lot of stuff.
I double checked.
No,
Throw
they
stuff at
don't.
him. Throw stuff at him.
Just stay away.
Boo, boo.
No, don't throw at him. He's pretty. Stay away from him. Ah.
Yeah, I'm beautiful.
Our fair
Oh, no, I
maiden.
think-
Yeah, I got thieves can't, so we'll be good. Bum, bum.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh.
So we're looking for information about this bear that we're looking for. We're looking for the tower.
Even though everyone
Was there
yelled at
anything-
me for asking around for bears.
I think that was what we're yelling at you for. I feel like there were other things that we were
Yeah, I'm
yelling at
pretty
you
sure
for.
there were other things that Jimothy was getting yelled at
You
for.
told me
and
I
don't
was.
Yeah, I was very. Okay, my stuff was valid. Okay, you were up to shenanigans last week.
Well, I
Mister.
wanted stuff. I wanted to have. Well, because I wanted you're looking for the Thieves Guild, right? That's what I was trying to do with the urchins, but like my RDM didn't want to let me. It's his fault technically.
Hey man, you know
Yeah.
what? You're allowed to
Wow.
make mistakes. You're allowed to make mistakes in D&D. You know, it won't kill you. I mean, it might, but
I
like,
blame
you know,
God.
sometimes just let it happen. Let it
I
happen.
mean, to be fair,
Mm.
there was a plot line that was just laid out in front of us that was completely ignored once Timothy's teeth were stolen. So you know what I'm saying?
They
If you
didn't
wanna
get
go find
stolen.
them,
They didn't get
and
stolen.
then he stole the bag of teeth, and then he left the
No,
bag of teeth on the ground.
Verendor got them back from me.
Yeah, but they were initially stolen. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we could have
but I-
chased them. We could have
Yes.
chased those kids
But I got
and figured
them
out
back.
where they were.
No, because Yon made it like to be like we tried to chase them, but Yon was like, I don't know, you couldn't see them, you can't see them.
I
So-
left them on the
I don't
ground in
think
the
I did
area.
get them back. I
I know
think
Verendor
You did.
didn't.
Disappeared.
You did,
Yeah,
you
He
did.
said they.
They left the bag
Sorry,
behind with and abandoned it. It seemed. I think is how it ended.
We
But-
can watch
Yeah,
the
but
VOD, but
nothing was-
I remember.
Yeah.
I have my teeth back is all I know.
You know what would be
So-
great? Moving on to
Yeah. So we
new
went
things.
to bed. We explored the town. We went to bed. Next
Where did
morning,
we sleep again?
We didn't.
One of
You
the
guys never got
places.
rooms. You guys
Yeah.
never
I was
got
gonna say,
we
rooms.
never got
The end
rooms.
said
Okay.
you guys were,
That's why I
were
think-
parting ways in the
Yeah.
town.
Let's
Oh,
go
I,
to school.
I
We
thought we
cut
were
off
parting
before
ways
we-
in the I thought we were parting ways in the morning.
I mean, to be fair, we
We
still could sleep in the
never-
moth. Like, we don't have to not sleep in the moth.
Did we
I don't
go
think
in
we ever
with the
found a
mod?
place to
The
sleep.
moth. The moth is outside. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so for reference, it was a very large gate that many
Shut
wagons
up,
tend to
TD.
make their way through into this large
Okay.
town. So you could bring your wagon in.
Let's
Oh, we're
bring
just
the
parking on the
wagon
side of
in.
the road. Let's go camper style. Let's go.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I think we all
rooms.
did.
Yeah,
kinda
you save
Walk
money.
away from it. Most of us,
We have-
anyways.
We have rooms in the moth.
Yeah, there's needs
Oh my
no
God, yeah, that's
reason
true.
to
We
spend
don't
all that
actually-
money
yeah.
while until we get into the until we get into the
Yeah.
academy.
We
So,
have like a
my-
2-burner stove and stuff, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so the question ends up being, it's like, are you bringing the wagon within the walls and staying in the wagon, or are you staying outside in the
Okay.
wagon?
Maybe everyone's gonna yell at me for overcomplicating things, but I feel like the
Oh my
moth
God, Jimmy.
wagon is an identifiable thing. That said, I
We
don't-
could cover it with a cloak.
okay,
That's true.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
anything
there we go.
else.
How large a cloak do you
Let's
think
take
we
a
have?
cloak.
I mean, like, how big of a tarp between me?
I don't believe that they've got an industrial sized tarp from Bass Pro
Just
Shop.
put
I
it
really
behind
don't.
a bush. We're putting it behind a bush. But also, we
Panels
can
of the
sleep.
Wendy's.
We can sleep
Like
outside the gate
Safe
too.
money.
We can sleep like
There are
slightly
rooms.
outside the gate and like just go back in the morning. Like
For
we
the
can
record,
move
this
freely.
is why I apologize. This was definitely why I was trying to just hopefully hand wave the in stuff.
Well, here's a
Yeah.
solution. We can like get the wagon inside, and then like one person can like watch it from the outside, like shifts. You just keep going back into it for your beds.
That sounds like something you want to do, Varandor.
I mean, I
You're
could.
volunteering?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I'm
All
volunteering.
right.
He's volunteering for tribute.
Beautiful.
For
Everyone
shifts,
clap
I'm
for
taking a
him.
turn.
Thank you,
Yeah, I'll take-
Varandor.
Yeah, I'll
Clap,
take
clap,
second
clap.
shift.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I need
Oh.
to sleep because I'm going to school tomorrow. I need to be well rested.
Do half elves need sleep?
I mean,
Yes,
everyone
I
needs
don't know.
sleep.
half elves need sleep.
Oh, they don't.
It is
They don't get trance.
no.
Okay.
But also, didn't we rest right before we got into the town? Like, do we need to sleep?
I
I mean, you
it's
guys
a day.
didn't use any spell slots or anything like
Yeah,
that.
we didn't
like-
do anything.
Don't let him bait you. Don't
Mark it
let you
and-
bait you. The exhaustion is worse than you can possibly imagine. Do not take the exhaustion points.
I don't.
I'm
know.
just
Oh.
gonna. I'm gonna take
I-
my.
I
I'm gonna
think
take my
didn't know that was a
D12
thing.
of a bolt of a Red Bull, and I'm just gonna. I'm gonna wing it.
Let's
No, I'm
park the
kidding. I'm
wagon
gonna
and
sleep.
Start exploring.
Okay, so you park the wagon.
Mhm.
Are you guys exploring the town then?
Didn't we say what we were
Or-
doing?
Yeah, you said what you were doing. So from what you guys gave me, and let me repeat what you guys gave to me.
Mhm.
Lori was looking for sending stones, even though I know that the price of them once mentioned was like, oh no. Jimothy wanted to aka either steal something or attend school because they want to go to the library in the town.
Why not both?
Arden, I mean, it's up to you, but I'm just saying what you said that you were going to do or were thinking about doing. Arden wanted to check the apothecary, and Varandor wanted to check some things around town and hopefully get into some combat. So that was what I was told. I wasn't given anything from Pebbles. I just assumed Pebbles is along for the ride.
I'm gang, you guys. I'm just out here big vibing. I'm ready.
Why don't you guys
Actually,
go try
no.
to...
My plan was kind of going into the noble wing and kind of just
Oh no.
socializing, if you will. Trying to
No, you can't say your name. Remember, we talked about it. You're not
He's-
allowed to introduce yourself.
What's the
Pebbles
point
is
of
gonna get
being
himself
a
caught
nobility
again.
if I can't use it? This is so
Exactly.
pointless, Timothy.
That's why we're being.
Pebbles might need a babysitter.
That's why we're
I
going to
don't need
Hogwarts.
a babysitter. I'm a grown frog.
So, with that being said, that was a good recap. I'm to say that
Sorry.
not a lot was done is kind of rude because you guys did plenty, just nothing of substance. There was plenty that was done, just nothing of
No,
substance.
we
You guys
did.
did a
So,
lot of nothing.
Discussion.
Well-
we had scenes. We did talk. The next.
Everything
I
hiccuped.
don't know.
Everybody's back.
Oh wait, what happened?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everything's glitching. What's going on?
oh,
Oh, OBS
Nothing is-
crashed.
What?
oh no!
Oh.
This
Womp
happened
womp.
to you last week too.
Oh.
OBS
No,
has really been hating.
it was my audio. It was my audio last time.
Oh, that's right.
No, it's your
He's still
video.
alive. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, I was like, it's still showing up. No, it is still
Yeah.
showing up.
Is it really?
It still shows. Yeah,
Well,
it's
when
not
you're-
moving, but it's like
When your OBS crashes, there's like a time frame where it's still like
yeah.
you can set
oh,
it up
yeah, no.
to like still keep running so that you can
Motion
get back
must
to
know
it
that.
ideally, but it's very short. It's like 2 minutes or something. Like, in
Okay,
case
are
you
we
have to
back? Are we
reset it.
back? Are we back? Can chat hear me?
I can hear you. I think my
I mean, we
chat
can hear,
hear
but I don't know if they.
you.
let me-
Mm.
Can chat
Okay.
hear you?
Thank you,
Yes,
Ziegler. Thank
we
you.
Gucci. Thank you, Ziegler.
All right, fantastic. We
Dun, dun, dun.
So I think what had happened was my my comment of them doing a lot and just nothing of substance made OBS crash. So we won't say that ever again.
Yeah,
My
that's
players
mean
do
of you.
plenty. It was very mean of me, and I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I apologize.
OBS punished you. How does it feel?
Someone has to.
Yes.
Instant karma.
But
Sorry.
yes.
your
For that, well, because OBS crashed, all my players are going to get inspiration. So there.
Oh my god, I
Oh.
feel so inspired.
We're gonna need
I have
that.
so many inspirations. Let's get it. Let's get into fights right now.
Yeah.
I'm invading the tower today. I'm ready.
No.
Yes, by myself if I have to.
Good luck.
Vibes.
So do you have any
Even
ideas on
Barandor's
your
like,
next character?
no. But yes, you guys have
Hmm.
you have plenty of things that you can do. One moment.
Mhm.
Don't die.
Mhm.
I had to mute because I didn't want to sneeze in everyone's ear.
Because
Why
there's
not? Are
like,
you scared?
Yeah, I don't like to sneeze or make any other noises on stream. So I
gratuitous
always mute.
noises on stream.
Yeah.
No, nothing,
Hmm.
nothing of
Hmm.
bodily sounds.
Yeah, no
Wait,
bodily sound.
you don't like hiccuping
Yeah.
on stream?
No.
That's-
Unbelievable,
That's crazy, man.
Burping.
dude. I can't with the
No,
burping.
I don't.
It-
I don't. I don't.
I
burp
feel
on
really
stream.
bad. I know people who like burping on stream. I can't do it.
I can't.
There's,
I
it
Ugh.
feels disrespectful.
I hate
Too
burping in
much.
general. I'm that person. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate hearing it. I
Burping's
think it's a
gross.
cultural thing. I think it's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
Americans burp a lot, and I need to just get used to it. And it's been a very long
Brits
time,
burp
and
a
I should.
lot.
It's
Did you
usually
say
yeah.
that me?
Do you
Wait, what?
consider yourself a Brit?
Close
not a-
enough.
You're not a
British.
Brit.
You
Take it back.
Wow.
are you identifying as a
Wow.
Brit right now?
Your
Brit.
forefathers would turn over in their graves. They were gonna say
Colonized mindset.
It's
No,
worth
just kidding.
remem-
He's actually English. Don't believe
Yeah,
him.
he
It's
is
not
part
even
English.
it's not even a joke.
Oh, you are? I thought you were full
Yeah.
Scot.
No, okay.
Stolen
Secret more
valor.
about the Scottish Spartan.
You're neither Scottish nor a Spartan. I knew it.
I'm one of those
No.
things. Both my parents are
Um,
Scottish. I just happen to be born below the border as a child in
So
England.
let's see. I want all of my players. I want all of my players to roll just a d20. Just roll a d20 for me.
A
please.
D20? I'm scared. Why do you want us to do that?
Yay.
Why? For
Because-
what reason? I got a fucking nat one. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
It's a luck check to show how our luck is going to be for the session ahead.
Can I use my inspiration for whatever the heck this is?
Don't waste your inspiration on this. Don't waste your inspiration.
Oh,
Aw,
God.
boo.
Kill that roll. Inspiration.
It
What
might just be
did I
determining
do?
the order of what we're doing.
Usually these rolls are not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Got a 1.
It's like a randomizer for like pulling in certain NPC interactions. It could be something like that. So it's no big
Yeah,
deal.
exactly. So let's say Layla and Silas, go ahead and grab yourselves one more inspiration for figuring that out.
Mm,
Okay.
so-
And Pebbles, go die since you got a nat 1. It's fine. I'll just go. I'll leave.
Considering that
Uh-huh.
the order is Pebbles, Lori, Arden, Verandor, and Jimothy.
what the heck?
Whoa.
It's
is
golf.
cheating.
It's like golf. Low number wins.
What?
Hey, yo, what is it called? Turkey? When you isn't that when you
That's when you get 3 strikes in a row is when you get a turkey.
This is
wait, what is the golf
discrimination.
That's
term when you
bowling.
do?
That's bowling. You're talking
Oh,
like a
what is-
birdie.
Birdie,
Birdie.
Wow.
an eagle.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways. No, actually, we're going to start with Pebbles. Pebbles.
Yes, sir.
Once all of your belongings are brought into the town with the wagon, you guys find a main portion of the thoroughfare. You see where some wagons are kind of cordoned off onto one
Mhm.
side. and there's place for your wagon, among others, to just kind of like a park and
rest
ride.
stop.
You just
Like a rest stop.
like kind of like a rest stop. Yeah. So you pull in, and what does Pebbles want to get into now that he's in town? Does he want to go with Jimothy to school? Does he want to check out some magic shops or an apothecary? What does he want to do?
Me making big puppy eyes.
Obviously
at
going to
Pebbles.
school is very important, which will happen, but he's gonna take Bold to a cafe.
Oh my god!
To a cafe. Wonderful.
Thank you.
What can I say? I promised her that she would have a good time while she's here. All right.
I forgot about her. What about all these women we keep in our van? What do we do with them?
These women we keep in our van? Is that
What do we
what
do
you
with
just said?
Because we keep fucking collecting these random women.
we have 2
I love the phrasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely clippable. Please.
I'm excited for these
Uh.
guards to come and chase us down for a completely different reason than the last guards.
We're building a harem of women that we're not actually doing anything with. They're just living in our RV.
I mean, that's the best kind of harem, personally, I believe. You just have them. Oh my god, we were just talking about this on my stream.
That's
You just look at them. You just look at them. That's the best.
Like that one clip where he's like, "This is my lady Shaniqua. This is Helga. Miss Kitty."
It becomes the Mambo Number 5 song by Lou Bega. You know, a little bit of Monica in my life, and it's just all the NPCs that
All the
just gather by the end of the
NPCs we've
campaign.
been collecting.
Fine, I'll find one. I'll find a lady. Don't worry, I'll find one.
It's the anime is like 100 girlfriends that really, really, really love you, but it's like 100 NPCs that kind of like you and come with you on your RP adventure.
Lori wouldn't be surprised if Jimothy found someone. She would be more surprised if it was a lady.
What are you trying to say? What are you
Mom
trying
thinks
to
you're
say,
gay,
Laura?
Jimothy.
She thinks I'm gay.
She's
Oh, no,
made
no.
assumptions about her yaoi-loving child.
You don't
Hey.
have to listen.
Pebbles.
You can be a
Pebbles will take
Fudanshi
anyone, all right?
and not be
Pebbles
gay.
Don't discriminate.
Fudanshis, rise
You know,
up.
Jimothy, we love you no matter who you love, and we're here for you, champ.
You guys are
Should we tell us anything you want to tell
horseshoe
us?
theory. Horseshoe theory. Horseshoe theory. That's what's happening.
What?
Too
What's
woke. Now you're
horseshoe
being
theory?
homophobic at me.
Oh,
What's the horseshoe theory? Wait, what is horseshoe theory?
Oh, it's when you.
You know what?
It's like a fake thing when you think you go too hard on one extreme where you end up going back around.
Well, a horseshoe's just—it's not even a full circle though. It's just
I know, that's
one
what I was
end
gonna
to
say.
a
How
No,
does
different
but
that-
end.
it's on this. But it's
how
what
does
it's
that work?
called. I don't. It's like when you're like
Yeah.
you're like so woke that you're actually like discriminatory
what if
by
you just call-
accident. You know.
Why don't you call it
Well-
wagon wheel theory? Because a wagon wheel goes all the way around, and there's different
Because
spokes that can go to
horseshoe
different
theory is a
ends.
Because
real
we don't have wheels in our
thing.
wagon,
She's
we have
not
moths.
making it up.
I'm not. It's a thing.
Oh.
It's like a
This
sociology
is a
thing.
documented thing.
Yes.
What? You guys, I
I'm
need to
being
get on the
educated today.
internet. I need to get on the
Yeah.
internet.
We need to
I need
get
stay
off
off
the.
the internet.
Maybe read a book. Read a book.
I
How
need to
about
touch
that?
grass.
Um,
How about that?
So how's Pebbles Cafe
Yeah.
going?
Yeah. So
the
Pebbles,
Yeah.
you and Bold, as soon as you guys enter the town, she's kind of awestruck. She looks up, sees the shimmering dome over the city, and she just kind of like does that like little pace out from the vehicle, and then like the camera pans around and she's like looking up and she's moving around and the camera's moving too.
Dramatic.
And,
I
yeah.
love.
And she kind of looks over to you. She goes, "Is this where you were headed?"
Why, it is. It's much larger than any city I've ever been in. It is quite awe-inspiring, isn't it?
And the fact that the city itself is so busy, because there are not only like students but visitors to the city as well. Some of them are like bumping into her, and they're not rude. They're not saying like, "Hey, watch where you're going." They just kind of like move past because they need to get past where she is standing. So
I'm gonna grab her hand and like whisk her to the side. Just be like, here. I don't want my lovely tigress to be trampled now, will I?
my emerald star, and she picks you up and puts you on her shoulders, and then she's like, now we eat. And then she starts
I'm on your
she starts
shoulders!
looking around.
This is the best day of my life! Pebbles is just having the best day. This is great. He's very happy about this. I'm gonna point out like a cafe and just be like, would you like something to eat?
And she nods. Do you want a cafe or just like a sit down restaurant?
Let's do a proper cafe.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a small cafe known as the Blue Door. And
The Blue Door.
The Blue Door. And it's very noticeable because of its blue door. However, the smell of the fresh food and the various drinks and whatnot that are being served, it's kind of like wrought iron tables, like outside in a small little fenced-in area with like a little garden,
Like
of
French bistro
flowers.
kind of vibe?
Yes, very much so.
Okay. French bistro. First date, let's go. Okay. Alright, I have my notes taken. I'm good. Please continue.
And as she goes to like walk through the door, she has to duck down even more so that way you can get under the doorway as well.
I'm still on her shoulders.
Yeah, you're still on her shoulder. She has not let you out of her sight.
Oops.
You're just on her shoulders.
Oh my god.
But once she gets through the doorway itself, you see this this rather strapping looking orc man. As he makes his way out, he has it looks like a very nicely pressed shirt, and slacks, and he says, welcome to the Blue Door. My name is Archibald. How may I serve you today?
I'm going to like give her the little like pat on the head, like you can let me down now.
No.
On the head.
I don't-
Sorry.
I'm gonna look at her and go, but Bold, I have to get down, dear. I can't be on your shoulders while we're in a restaurant now, can we?
And she thinks about it, and then gently like reaches up, like gets you up underneath the arms, and then picks you up and then sets you down.
Alright, I'm gonna like dust myself off and kind of like proper myself up, like try to look manly again. And I'm just going to say, yes, a table for two, please.
And Archibald, he nods and he takes you. He's like, "Would you like a table inside or outside?"
I'm gonna look at Bold and I'm going to kind of judge based off of what she's looking at, and I'm gonna assume outside. She'll want fresh air.
Well, she looks at the tables outside and then looks at the tables inside. She says, "Why did we come in through the door if we were just going to go back outside?"
You know what? Inside it is.
And Archibald escorts you to a nice empty table near the window, so you can still see what's the sights and sounds of the city. And he lays down a napkin in each of your laps, and he relays to you the specials of the day. They have some fresh baked pastries. They've got coffees and teas, and he even mentions that they have some tea from Lockhart that has made its way overseas, and it's very popular right now.
Ooh. I I shall let the lady order whatever she wants, and then I will get a tea from Lockhart and at least 5 pastries of a sweet variety.
Okay. Okay, very good. Once he dips away and he comes back, he says, "Oh, and I understand that it's early, but would the lovely young couple like candles lit?"
I'm just gonna look at Bold, and I'm gonna go, if that's all right with you.
And she makes a motion to the orc and says, "Go, fetch the candles, go." And he's like, "Yes, yes," and skirts off, comes back, puts a candle down, lights it, and he watches Bold's eyes go all big, like her pupils, like
a little cat looking at a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh, my sweet angel. Okay. I love this cat.
But you are able to enjoy your meal with her, and she looks around for a bit and she says, I did not expect my journey to take me to such a place, but it is very, very different from home.
Well, it may be different from home, but we can still make sure you have a wonderful time while we're here, can't we?
Yes, and I thank you, my Emerald Star.
I swear to God, if you keep calling me that, I'm going to lose my shit.
Is that Pebbles telling Bolds like, please stop?
He's just like crumple. He's folding like a lawn chair when she says this. By the way, like he's like he tries to be very composed, but like when she calls him that, he's just like he turns into like a small schoolboy. And he's just like, stop. That's what it does to him.
But she's like fully invested in conversation with you, Pebbles. She listens to it seems. I want you to make an insight check. For me, please.
Okay. I can do that. Panic. Insight. Let's go. Please be something decent. God, not great.
13. You could tell that she is she clings to every word that you say, because for her, you are one of the first people she's met upon coming to Egan Thray that has not treated her like a true outsider.
Oh my God, she's so pure. Okay, I love this cat. I'm just we're just gonna have a great time. I'll leave it there. I'll let
Okay.
the scene fade. Them just having a good time and just
Okay.
having a little impromptu get to know each other date.
A little sweet scene.
Yeah.
And as the camera pulls out from the window of the blue door, we head to Lori. Lori.
Yep.
What
Yes.
are you up to, my friend?
I think she has a moment to herself, and she mostly just has kind of the clothes that she was able to secure in the first town we visited, which was kind of a little more basic. So now that she's in a new place and just kind of left to her own devices for the first time in a long time, she's gonna look for just go to one of the nicer areas in town, look into one of the shops, like just a clothing shop, just
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Again, plenty of shops in this town compared to Cobenstern and compared to most of the other places that you've been.
Hi, sorbet.
There are a multitude of places within different districts. But one that you come across is known as Mother's Thread, which is in the Lantern Market. in this market, once you venture in, let's see, do I have a scene for that one? I think I might have. I don't. I don't have one for that, but I do have one for this.
Oh.
There we are. It's a general market. As you enter, you hear a voice call out from behind one of these very tall, like dressing screens. It's like, "Be right with you, dearie. No worries. I'll be right with you." And you hear some shuffling around, and then after a moment, you see a dwarven woman come
Is
out.
the share
She has
chat working?
luxurious crimson hair that cascades down her shoulders
Guys?
and along the sides of her face and woven into her very intricate beard.
Can you let me
Hey,
know if the
sorry,
share chat is working? Just 'cause it's like a
didn't
little
mean to
behind
bother. I just
different ways.
I'm new in town, and I was just looking to see if maybe I could get
It is
address
not.
So I don't know the fashion in this area, but I wanted to kind of get something that would let me feel a little more at home here. So if you could help me out with that, I would appreciate it.
Oh, of course, dearie, of course. No problem at all. So, do you mind if I size you up a little bit?
Go for it.
And she comes over and she starts like giving some very polite measurements. She's very generous in other areas, whether it's like around the hips or the shoulders or anything like that, because as she informs you, most common fashion, it's a little flowy, but it leads to no
Let me
chafing,
check.
if you understand my meaning. And she continues to measure you as she grabs a stool just to get up a little bit taller, because you
I'm gonna
are
restart the chat.
or a tall
really
drink of
quickly.
water, and she is
I'm gonna
only about
restart
like
the
4 foot
collab.
tall. But as she measures you up, she goes, "Are there any colors in that you'd be wanting?"
Something that I suppose something that works with my hair. I'm green
Hold
is
on.
typically my color, but I'm also open to branching out to other colors.
I'm
A seamstress's
trying.
opinion is appreciated.
I'm trying.
Well, you just let Molly Main handle this. And she grabs a few bolts of fabric and she kind of stretches them out. And one of them is it's a forest green, but along the insides of it are some like intricate golden filigree. Like it looks to be like naturally woven into it. She goes, this is some of the finest silk, shipped in from Mob Durat.
I feel so picky asking if it could be silver filigree just from an aesthetic standpoint, but
Yeah, you need silver. And she
work?
goes, I got plenty of
Did
silks, and
that work?
she tosses that one aside
Perfect.
and grabs one with green and silver.
Lovely. Thank you. Yes, this would be nice. It's a new place, and I don't know. I feel like I'm in the mood for a new start. So, thank you.
Oh, anytime, dearie, anytime. And she gives you like this polite pat on the cheek, and she says, "Now, when will you be needing this by?"
Did it work or not?
Yeah, I suppose it may take time to make the adjustments. When can you have it done by?
I don't think it
Well,
worked.
dearie, I'm asking you, how soon do you need it? And Molly will work through the night to make sure that it happens. If you need it tomorrow, I can have it by the morning.
I would
Or did it?
like it tomorrow, but please don't put yourself out for it.
Oh, maybe it did.
Oh, no need.
It seems
no
to have
need.
worked.
Yeah, surprisingly,
I'll believe it.
a seamstress doesn't get a lot of work in a town where everything's done with magic.
Nova's letting us know that the shared chat broke when your OBS crashed.
Oh no.
Okay, that's what happened. I've been trying to fix it for like a while, and I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to see if it was on my end.
Okay, there, we fixed it.
Okay. Good.
There
Okay,
we
okay.
go.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
everyone.
Thank
Sorry
you,
about
Noah.
that.
Hi, chat.
Down. Welcome to Mondays.
Guys, sniff each other. Give yourselves a good sniff. You know, get to know each other.
Chat is not dogs.
Dogs. DAWG.
Dogs.
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 So
But that dog. Sorry.
Molly's like, go on, get out of here, and she gets this little broom and then she shoos away the little dog that's like made its way inside the shop. She goes, oh, he's always chewing on the bolts of fabric.
She's kind of reminded of, oddly enough, Jimothy and Pebbles. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes, hard to wrangle, but I appreciate that. I can be back in the morning to pick up the order.
And it's no problem at all, dear. What name am I putting on this order?
If you could put Natasha.
Natasha. Oh, that's such a lovely name. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
It's kind of an old legacy name, I think. But I appreciate you, and please make sure that there's, I assume you got the measurement for where my tail is.
All right, dearie. Let me go in and do a quick double check, though. And she gives you just
she
a
has a
polite
tail.
wink.
I just for based on experience, it's if the hole is in the wrong place, then it kind of starts to move around throughout the.
That's what she said.
So that's.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Hmm?
Who's it? It's that little pup again. And she shoots it out with the bird.
Once again, very experienced with the yappy mutts. Don't worry about that.
Oh, so you have a few of your own, do you? And she measures the area where your tail would protrude, and she looks at it and she says, "Now, is there anything special that you want to add to it?" And she makes a motion to some other pieces of fabric. She's like, "I can add some scarves or cap the sleeves in a different color if you prefer."
I do like a scarf. Yes, a scarf would be lovely.
And she says, while I'm finishing up sketching down these measurements, why don't you go ahead and take a peek over at some of the different fabrics that I have over there and find yourself a nice one, and I'll make you a quaint little scarf, my dear.
All right. She'll
I'm trying to see how
something
much,
kind of like
how many bullets I have.
a little bit more sheer. Something like that. Something that goes with the kind of like silvery secondary colors of the dress.
Okay. There are some sheer fabrics. There's one that is kind of like, it looks silver, but then as you kind of like move it around, it looks to be
Who's doing this?
almost like a light lavender
Hi, Blade.
within there as well. And then other than that, there are just like plain sheer silver fabrics too.
I'll go with that one, as long as it doesn't clash too much with the colors.
Okay. And Molly, she takes a hold of whatever you pass to her. She says, "I'll have it for you in the morning. It'll be right and ready, and feel free to try it on. And if for any reason it's tight or not fitting properly in any of the other areas, you just let me know and I'll fix it right up for you." As I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by those dogs, and she kind of like peeks out the door to make sure that they don't show up again. She says, in a town where everyone does everything by magic, doing things by hand is, not keenly keenly sought after.
Yeah, but it's the handcrafted quality that really shines through with things like this.
Well, I'm glad to see that that fine craftsmanship, it doesn't go unnoticed. And she says, well, speaking of fine craftsmanship, and she looks down at your sword, and she says, you know, a lady of your stature, adventuring type.
It's some experience, yes, but for now, looking to spend some time settling down in the city. So.
I see some experience in having some sword. That's quite interesting. But don't let Molly pry. If I'm poking around too much, just go ahead. There, that broom's there for a reason. Shoo me off. And she just kind of chuckles.
Terrible news. I don't have any snacks.
Well, you're not prying, but I just have to get back to my yappy dogs. So I
don't have any more twisted teas.
Burden you for too much longer.
I have like 3 sips of twisted tea left.
Well, when you get back to your yappy dogs, she walks behind her counter, and she brings up like a small little it's a little satchel, and she kind of like pushes it towards you. She goes, "Go ahead and let them have a couple of these."
Go.
What is she being handed?
Go.
Dog food, dog treats.
Nope, they're not dog treats. They're cookies. They're very small cookies. And she says,
Go.
My yappy dogs have all grown up and moved away.
Well,
and she gives you a wink. She gives you a wink.
Okay. Well, I'm sure mine will appreciate these. Thank you, and she'll kind of offer her hand just as a one last gesture of appreciation before she goes.
I'm picking up that we're the yappy dogs.
Well. Wait. Sorry. I was muted.
It's open for interpretation.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. One.
Continue on your way.
One.
But she takes your hand, Lori, and she kind of like bows a little bit, and she puts her forehead to the back of your fingers. Now, when she does that, there is a brief flash of memory of you among the Fey courts, greeting lines and lines of people alongside Natasia.
Silly goose.
And
bow.
You look off to your side and you see your beloved.
Bow.
And
bow.
She kind of gives you this side eye, like,
bow.
I wish this would end so we can not be here.
Bow.
But courtly rules and things like that.
Blue did
she's
bow first.
She just kind of like smirks
and
gives you like a little nudge with her elbow. And
did it first.
As Molly lets go of your hand, she says, right in the morning, Molly will have it for you.
Thank you. The memory it doesn't hurt as much as it did before because, now she has someone who's helping her bear the emotional weight of it all. So she just it's a memory she thinks of fondly as she bids her farewell until the next day.
Okay. Arden.
Yes.
Where are you headed, my friend?
He was going to make a quick detour with his trip with Randor to go see if he can find an apothecary.
So there are a few apothecaries. Obviously, big city, so there's plenty of shops. No one's got a cornered market on anything in particular. But 3 of them stand out to you. One is called Rosehip and Rook. The other is called Better Living Through Alchemy. And the other is called The Hag's Bag.
sounds so
Hacks
fun.
back, hacks back, hacks back, hacks back.
Yeah, I'll go see the hack.
Hell yeah. Go see the hag! From one hag to another. Wink.
Go to the hag's bag. Let's see. Bring ourselves here. Arden, are you bringing Varandor with you, or are you parting from Varandor for this?
It's up to Varandor if Varandor wants to stick by.
I'm following.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Putting you in jail. No,
So,
from
The two of you
Balboa
make your
jail.
way into the hag's bag, which, despite
Receivers.
the name on the outside of the building, as you walk in, it looks to be a general grocer, right? There is fresh produce. There is freshly butchered meat kind of hanging and curing in areas. And among all of those that are hanging there are also very exotic looking herbs and spices. There's a rack in the far back of the establishment itself that has various spices in little jars, but then there are more containers of like dried leaves and other such things used for potion
Behave.
making.
Make nice.
But you don't see any sign of a proprietor.
That's fine.
Whoa!
I'll spend my time in here then before in case anyone does turn
That
up.
was
I'm
sick.
keeping
That
my
was
out
good.
specifically for
That was
3
sick.
items, which is blade root, tinsel flower, and Uriah
But now you're
seeds. Let's see if I
alone.
can see anything of that nature.
Now you're
in here.
alone, see?
Okay.
Violence begets violence.
Make an investigation check for me, Arden.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I believe in you.
I'm so mediocre.
A 10. As you start kind of like checking some of like the dried herbs and stuff,
Punishment.
Varandor, can you make a perception check for me, please?
Yes, sir. Let me scroll down.
17.
You're released.
The sound of heavy hooves against the wooden floor is not lost to you, Varandor. And ducking through the back door is what looks to be a very tall, shaggy-looking bovine. And they seem to be carrying like handfuls of things, and they're kind of like laying them out on tables.
Are they
And
hot?
they're about 7.5 feet tall. They are wearing like an apron that is like tucked in the apron are various like herbs and
Cat, I think they're hot.
and other such plants like flowers. And they kind of turn and they do this little they blow the hair out of their face and say, "Oh well, welcome, don't you know? What brings you to the hag's bag?"
The hags.
Sorry, pleasure to meet you.
The hags bring the boys to the yard.
It's not exactly what I was expecting when I walked in here. A bit more general purpose, but this is brilliant. I'm looking for some medical roots. I was wondering if you might have them in supply.
Oh, hey, we've got plenty of medical roots, don't you know? Are you looking for something in particular?
3 in particular, yes. Quite rare to come by these days. Blade root, tinsel flower, and Uriah seed. Do you happen to have any of these components?
And he makes his way over, and he holds out his hand to kind of like inspect any list that you might have, and he has to blow the hair out of his face again. and he says, "Well, blade root, you could find along the coast there on the outside of the city." And he points vaguely to one area. He's like, you could find it growing rampant near some of the docks.
Perfect. I'll mark that down.
And what were the others? You said Uriah seed and what else?
Tensorflare.
You guys have been
Tensorflower.
missing this.
And he hums as if
Beautiful.
he's recalling a very old memory. Tensorflower, you said. Well, might I be asking what you need Tensorflower for?
An older recipe from my family years back. It helps cure consumption.
That's plenty of years back.
Consumption.
Haven't heard that one in a long time. Ages even.
Consumption.
It's been a while. But I know someone that's suffering from consumption.
I see.
Wait, who's suffering from consumption?
Suffering, you say?
Do you have any alternatives to it? Perhaps something perhaps on
Well,
the cheaper end.
Just
probably
steal it.
something more on the available end. Tensorflower. Well, that's been extinct since and he kind of like hums off into thought, and he's like, "Yeah, I can't even tell you about how long. It's just been far too long." But there is, well, maybe there's a lichen that grows, and it might do what you think it might. You said for consumption.
For consumption.
There's something called Abel's rot. Now, the last person I knew that had any of that, well, his tower sunk to the bottom of the lake when they made the lake.
Right.
Hey Arden, do you think perhaps Frog Boy can go diving? Can his kind breathe in the water?
I think they might be able to.
My
maybe.
sixth sense makes me sneeze from in the cafe.
You
With
see,
anyone-
blow out the candle. Bold is upset.
cooties.
Yeah!
Anyways, back to Arden and Barendor.
Well, I think Frog Boy needs some work to do.
It certainly might work, though I do feel a bit worried sending them under a
Guys
lake
are
by
freaking out. I
themselves, but
really did not know that I
Nah,
have
it'll be
no
fine.
snacks in my house. I'm like quite sad
Natural
about this.
for that.
I suppose.
they
Do you
called
have?
Mhm.
I don't know. A frogling, I guess. I don't.
Frogling. Okay.
I actually don't really know much about their people. Went around when I came. Anyway,
Well,
turns back.
Here,
Quickly.
did you hear how he said their people?
Before he says something in front of this person that sounds a bit too suspicious. Potions of water breathing. Do you sell them or the components to make them?
Oh, I make them myself. And he
Inky.
scurries back, and he comes back, and he's got like a little bottle rack that holds like six
Thank you.
six little
Hi, so nice to
jars
see you.
or bottles, and he's like, they're quite frequent, and a lot of times we get them.
I was telling someone about your model yesterday.
We sell the
I love
ingredients
it.
to the students at the school.
That makes sense. How much would, say, 5 cost me?
I think so.
Wait, are you thinking about going to the bottom of the lake?
I am, yes.
And he kind of like he scratches at some of his scruff, and he says, "Well, it's not an easy jaunt, don't you know?"
Is there anything in that lake we should be worried about?
Oh, plenty.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Well, when Wizard's Tower sank, all that arcane energy leaked out, and well, it did a number on the wildlife. Wouldn't you know?
The Chernobyl of
I
Wizard
see.
Towers.
Oh no.
Here's the thing. There's someone that is relying on us, on me, to save their life. And I'd rather go down there and risk my life to save theirs and do nothing and watch them die. So,
Or is there perhaps an alternative to the ingredients that we seek here? Or at least accessible? So we don't have to go diving.
Go diving.
Or do you know where we could get these things? Outside from diving. And potentially
outside from diving, no. As I said, the last bit of Abel's rot, I knew went down with the with the Wizard's Tower. But I would be willing to give you, not really a discount, but I'd be willing to give you the tools needed to go down if you were intending to go down. If you could get something for me.
of course, what do you need?
Well, as I said, the tower went down some ages ago when they made the lake, and well,
okay,
my great grandpappy told me.
I'm gonna
that
restart it really quick one last time. Don't freak out if
the wizard had
whatever.
one heck of a book on herbs and remedies, and if I could get my hands on that book, well,
I'm starting again in a second.
I'd certainly be a rich minotaur.
Wouldn't the book be destroyed by the water?
Not because it's magical.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing it in 1 second. It's a
I think
magical
that
book.
sounds fair,
Duh.
considering everything that's going on. I would very much appreciate the discount.
Okay.
And he kind of like he sets the bottles of
Is everything
water
working?
breathing.
Snake, do you know?
He sets them closer. And
Boy, back. Go.
he says, in return for
It's just like getting weird.
going
Okay.
down there, and even if you don't find anything,
Okay, we're back.
like if you don't find the book, if you don't find anything
Thank
that
you.
looks like
Thank
a
you, guys.
recipe book or anything like that in the tower, this is for you. And if you can at least bring something back, something of substance, then well, I'll throw in these. And he walks back into the one room and he comes back out, and there's a little jar. It's about as thick as a thumb, and inside are 3.
Oh, hey, sorry, I'm getting raided.
Oh,
okay.
Hello. Hi, Mogo. Hi, Mogo's Garden. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? We're
Books
playing
are
a
for
little bit of
nerds.
Dungeons and Dragons, as you guys are all aware at this point, I think, because Mogo loves to raid into us on Dungeons and Dragons night. So, feel free to get comfy. Feel free to hang out with us. We're doing a little bit of a session in a new city, doing a little bit of a shopping day, a little bit of a exploring the city day. Thank you for the compliments on the model. It's my Prism model, but I don't want to get distracted. The gents are currently in their little portion of our shopping adventure. So feel free to get comfy. Feel free to sit down. If you needed to raid and run, go right ahead. If you need to get something to drink, if you need to get something to eat, or if you just need to go get some rest. Regardless, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and hope you all have a wonderful evening.
I like it in red better. Oh, great radioactive dragons, druids,
Welcome,
and fairies.
Raiders.
Oh my.
Thank you, Layla. So where were we? Oh yeah, the Minotaur. He holds up a little jar that is about as wide as a thumb, and inside of it are 3 yellow seeds.
What are these? As I look down gently toward the jar.
Oh, these are Uriah seeds.
Brilliant. It's been a long time
Uriah?
since I've seen them.
Barely know ya.
Well, I nudge up towards my raven.
And I want the 2 of you to make an insight check, please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so middle of the road today.
You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll again because I have a +8. That's bullcrap.
that is bull.
You have a +8 in investigation.
You know, I'm gonna do the same. Inspiration.
Hold on, let me check to see how many inspirations I have.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna use my last inspiration. I'm just gonna use all 3 in this.
Okay, guys, the rolls have been
gambling.
Okay.
10, 9, 9, 11.
10 to 9 to 11.
They suck.
I've got. Well, use that one there. I've got 2 more after this. Screw it. I need to know what they're thinking. Wow. Okay. Do you know what? Fuck the dice gods. Fuck you, dice gods.
This is just. This is actually kind of comedy at this point.
It's like I gave everybody inspiration, not expecting them to use it, and then in a social circumstance, they spend them. And it's
they suck.
Gambling. Like one more.
So
one more.
you mentioned to them that that it's been a long time since you've seen them, and Verandor, you can't tell the look on this Minotaur's face because his hair is like in his eyes, so you can't like gauge a lot of his features. And he's like, was that so?
Oh, yes,
and
I'm blind.
Well, I noticed that. I was trying not to be rude.
What exactly do these seeds do?
Well, long ago, they were used to cure all kinds of ailments. Said that the flowers only produced about 3 seeds at a time. And these, and he shakes them a little bit. If you come back with something from that tower, you'll have the last 3 seeds in existence.
My eyes go wide.
Do they, Arden? Do they go wide?
Yeah, they go wide under the bandages, guys. Come on.
He's blind. He doesn't not have eyes. He has eyes that just don't work.
He has
eyes. Talk moments, I swear to God.
Cancel her.
Be more woke, please.
Cancel her.
Oh my God. I swear, at some point we're going to be like, look, a library. And Arden's going to be like, that's what you'll say when you see it.
top level.
Shit, I think I've just given away that I'm older than I look. Okay, cool. Just take a breath. Well, I will make sure that I'll bring something back. And if not, I'll make sure that I will bring a copy of my family recipe book. It is extensive and old. We'll have cures you've probably not heard of in a long time. But I'll make sure that we'll...
Sorry, I thought I was still muted.
Understood. And he just kind of like nods his head. And he says,
Jason,
but yeah, you bring that back to me. He says, these are yours for now. And he slides the water breathing potions towards you. And he says, and he shakes the little jar of the Uriah seeds. He says, but I'll hold on to these to ensure the rest of our bargain.
Of course. Thank you. I didn't actually ask your name.
My name's Ransom. My name's Ransom. But most folks call me Ran.
Nice to meet you, Ran. Yeah,
Baron
shall
does
we-
have this most disappointed look on his face, realizing his arrows are not going to do much in the freaking water.
Yeah, they're not.
Get better
Cool.
arrows.
Or a crossbow.
I got my 2 short swords.
But Arden will put his hand forward and say, "The name's Alistair. Alistair Sterling."
Alistair, and he nods. I have to write down your aliases that you've been using. So
I'm glad we're in the fake names portion of this adventure. Well, I guess Jimothy's been. in
Wait,
the
are we
fake names
supposed to
portion of
have
this
fake
adventure for
names?
ages.
Are we
Nobody-
supposed to
nobody
have
told-
fake names?
nobody told the naive prince that he needed a fake name.
We did when we came into the city. We
We
actually
said-
said, "Hey, don't use
I-
your real
Oh, we did.
name."
I guess
We
we said
did-
don't
We
use your real name.
did?
Didn't explicitly say use a fake name.
Well, my name is
I-
Jebbles. It's nice to meet you.
Jebbles?
Nice,
It may
nice, nice.
Jebbles.
Jebbles.
In fairness, Pebbles hasn't introduced himself to anybody yet. So
That's
true.
fair. That's fair. I
Mm,
gotta come up
yeah.
with a better name than Jebbles.
No, keep it.
Stone.
I like it. It feels referential.
but yeah, Ran he tells you that those potions, they're all yours. And he says, well, just in case. And he reaches under the counter and he pulls out 2 more. So you have a total of 8 potions of water breathing.
Oh, perfect. This is great. Okay, I'll mark that down on my sheet. You are a very kind individual, and it has been a pleasure to meet you.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, Sir Alistair.
There's a little smile on his face as he says, "Sir." Well, we'll be back within the next few days with your book. And if not the book you're looking for, a book that you deserve.
I give a
Thank
nice
you.
bow, turn, and I walk away without saying what my name is.
That's
It's
fair.
almost ominous.
Why would I was
Nice.
about to be like, not the book that you deserve.
Yeah, like
Damn.
Not the book I got the names. But the book you
Jarendor.
deserve.
But as Arden and Verendor leave the shop, the Minotaur goes back to minding his own shop. Verendor,
Mhm.
where were you going to head, my friend?
After all of that, what was the name of the priority person that we were trying to find information on? If we were, I faintly remember that there was someone that we're looking for.
We don't have a name.
That's here. I
There's
forgot the name.
2 people. There's like a bear. Oh wait. Okay. So Jesus Christ. No, I don't remember what episode we talked about that.
It was a while back.
Yeah.
DD,
why I
butterfly,
don't remember.
man, pigs, Garfield,
Man, bear, pig?
Khajiit,
Man, bear,
bear,
pig.
pig, the Feywells, Victorians,
Super
Darren,
cereal, you guys.
Lou Bonifert, fix the spear. A bad guy is in here. We don't follow. We are looking for a bear. That's what I have.
I want to find out
So-
information with the bad guy, so I know where he's at, so I can avoid him.
I'm assuming it, but we don't have any information about him. But I'm assuming it's someone from the cult. So, but you know what the signet looks like. So there's that.
Yeah, I'll go to some of the more depressing areas, like
The more depressing areas, like
The undesirables.
the
Yeah, he
slums,
wants to go where the undesirables
I'm gonna go to where
live.
the undesirables are, and start
for the record,
asking around about
Verendor,
brief-
we desire you.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Someone has to.
Flirting.
Anyways, I'll go there and I'll like ask around a little bit carefully about any. I want to try to do like vague details of the signet.
Okay. Let me
say that right, you might get just shanked.
Well, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, if you say most things outright in a city that you're unfamiliar and start asking the wrong questions, then surely anything could happen to you.
Yeah.
Spoken like someone who's not from a city. Am I right, boys? That's right.
Allow me to. Take us to the slums.
Take it to the slums.
Okay.
Why did that seem like kind of ominous? Take you to the slum.
But also, when I was trying to find the undesirable, somehow that was like, oh, Jimothy, what are you even trying to do? Like this. I was trying to do this. Exactly what I was trying to do.
I don't know. It sounded super
out.
sketch, Jimothy. It sounded like you were trying to,
I was trying to find the urchins. That's where the urchins live, in the slums. I didn't want to say slum.
Wow,
you know what? I'm not
call
classist.
them urchins?
I'm not
That's
classist,
wild.
so...
Jimothy is not incorrect because it is where the urchins live. Varandor,
Yeah.
Calling them urchins
Arden,
for the
are you accompanying Varandor, Arden?
Of course, I'm accompanying my favorite son.
Okay.
Wow.
Says while the other sons are not
Wow.
present.
Also, don't call him your son.
It's
That
a rule.
I hope
doesn't
you
work with
choke on a
my...
beef jerky stick and die.
Doesn't work with my head
Everyone
canon.
immediately, everyone just like that
Look.
except Varandor.
The rule is, whenever I'm on a one-on-one mission with that kid's my favorite. Okay, come on, guys, you know the rules.
He's a man. He's a grown man. He's a
Actually,
man.
low key, that is probably the most dad thing he could actually say.
Yeah, obviously.
What do we know of what do we know about the cults so far? So I kind of know what to ask.
So you know that that the Acres of Ryan worship the twin-tailed comet. They are in league with the Shepherds of Rot and Ruin, which you know of the Shepherds of Rot and Ruin. You know of them, Varandor, because they're the ones that assailed your homeland. But the cult themselves, you don't know specifics of them outside of their worship of the comet and that they want to bring about the end of the world. That is the overall meat and potatoes of what you know of that cult.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think
Are
I
they not
vaguely
working?
know how I want to go about this.
Now, I will say, because you and Jimothy both have Thieves' Cant, and I do this for players who also speak Thieves' Cant, you don't have to speak in code, okay? You tell me, Jotun, I'm using Thieves' Cant to get this point across, insert point here. You tell me what that is, okay? And then that way outsiders can't like listen in and be like, oh, they're speaking in code. So that way nobody gets confused. Okay. Does that make sense for everyone? So
Yeah,
you just tell me,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
But I mean, if at some point you're like, hey, I'm asking about like, where can I find this thing? But it comes out like, you know, the mustard on the wall isn't as yellow as it used to be, huh? And something like that, you know, just if that's how it's phrased, that's how it's phrased. You know,
Okay.
it's silly, but whatever. But
Right.
feel free to let me know what you're asking, and then we can go from there.
Okay. Well, what was Jimothy doing?
I'm there.
Where we leave Jimothy off?
I'm there,
You
I
want to bring
guess.
Jimothy? You can bring Jim. You can bring.
You know
Jimothy
what?
along
I'm
if you
coming
want.
because everyone's going on dates and whatever. So I was gonna say I'm going to the school, but you know what? Let's take a detour. Whatever. Let's go to the slums, Varandor. Let's go to the slums.
I'm gonna bring
My two favorite children.
your two favorites.
Don't
Yes,
talk to
We're
me.
gonna bring Jimothy with us.
Kicking you in the
Okay,
shins.
so I'm going to approach.
I love the "don't talk to me." He heard him say that Varandor's his favorite son. Instantly, Jimothy pops up out of a barrel. I heard what you said, Dad.
Kick him in the shins.
I want to look around for anyone who could be some sort of like guard or guide in this area,
Okay.
and I want to ask them what areas we should do. What should we avoid down there?
Okay. So the guard presence here, I'm gonna let you make an insight check with advantage. You and Jimothy both.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha. Nice. 22.
What was it? Insight
Yes.
with advantage. How do I do that? I forgot.
You just roll
Been a
it
sec.
twice. Take the highest.
Okay. I did
You get a
12 and 10. It's 12. Okay. You know what? I have
I
4
got
inspirations. Well, okay. You know what? I don't need to roll again because I'm with my friend Varandor.
Okay.
I got 22. Count.
So, Varandor, you've not been in very many densely populated cities like this, right?
No.
Dude, down.
But you do understand how guards carry themselves. And the guards here are guards in uniform only, meaning that the people in these guard uniforms are not guards. You can tell that they are criminals.
It's like when we were guards.
Oh yeah. When we
But
got
we
to the
weren't
bathhouse.
criminals. We're just bathhouse guards.
Well, we were kind of criminals.
Nah. Tomato.
We stole guard
Tomato.
uniforms.
I mean, they give them away. Victimless crimes. Are they really crimes? Weigh in,
Victimless
chat.
crimes.
What do you
Jimothy,
think?
the poster boy for victimless crimes.
Yeah.
Jimothy only has victims. I don't know what he's.
Just leaves victims.
He
in
just
his
leaves a trail of victims behind him everywhere he goes.
Wow. I see how it is. Don't be surprised when
So-
I turn evil. I'm not gonna.
turn.
Well, I was about to say, I was like, you're already evil, Jimothy.
Like,
No,
Like-
let's
Well-
let's not go that far.
I'm
Okay, you're not
neutral.
Evil.
I'm
I-
neutral.
You're a brat, is what
I'm
you are, Jimothy.
aggressively neutral.
All right, Varandor.
Chaotically
So
so. Blink.
I'm gonna go to this guard and I'm gonna
Okay.
ask him, is there any particular areas that we should avoid? We're kind of touring the city, and I say in thieves can't. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm overthinking it. I say in thieves can't. We are friends here. And
he
hopefully
replies in thieves can. He says, "Well, friends pay for other friends' lunch," and he kind of jingles a coin purse on his belt, indicating that if you're really a friend, you'll pay for information.
that's true.
Ask
I'll
them if they
give
take teeth.
him- What?
Ask them if they take teeth as payment.
I highly doubt that. I
Okay.
highly doubt that. Let's see. Let's check my inventory real quick. Okay. Gold is a lot. Right. But I only have gold pieces. I don't have anything less than that. I'll give him 1 gold piece.
Okay.
Can I
What, Jimothy?
can I lie? Can I try to persuade them into taking teeth as payment?
You can make a persuasion check. I will allow you to make a persuasion check. It is a high DC, but a 12.
Fuck.
Timothy's like, "Do you take teeth?" And the guy's like, "I could knock a few of yours out if you want."
Okay, wait. Reroll. One more. One luck. This is it. I'm done.
19. 19 is actually higher. He's like, "Oh, but you want to trade in teeth?" He's like, "I'm not a tooth fairy, but they're worth something."
Like,
And
pretty fancy teeth.
how many teeth do you give him?
I need to remember how many teeth I have.
Oh, there's like 100 something in there.
Bag of teeth. I have a number. There's 95 teeth. I say these are actually really, really valuable teeth. They are magical, but only under the right circumstances. I can tell you what those circumstances are at the end of this interaction. But for
Like,
now,
I don't care, kid. Are you giving me teeth or not?
yeah, I'm giving you 10 teeth.
Okay. He holds out a different pouch that is suspiciously filled with more teeth.
Game recognized game, and I tip my fedora to him.
Where did Timothy get a fedora? But he takes the 10 teeth.
Yeah.
Varandor, you can keep your gold because he actually collects these teeth.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
And he says, "All right, friends." He's speaking in Thieves' Cant. Until I say otherwise, he's speaking in Thieves' Cant. He says, "New faces in town. You pay tithe to any of the bosses yet?"
We have not.
We're still deciding which one's the best one.
I think we have to give it to all the bosses.
No, the best one. You want to do it in order so that they feel respected.
Any
No,
recommendation?
you should probably pay to all of the bosses, but at least they'll leave you in the city unmolested.
Don't say it like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, why are you saying
What do
that?
you mean?
I'm just a
It's
boy.
a phrase. It's a phrase.
It's a phrase.
What?
Unbothered.
Molest this
then.
boy?
Unbothered.
I ask, how much do we have to give to each of the bosses?
Just a couple gold here and there.
Do they take teeth?
Very well. I think
Do they take
And-
teeth?
And he looks at you, Jimothy, and he says, "No, they don't take teeth." Well, and he pauses for a second. He's like,
One of them does.
so Sabasa might. She might.
Yeah, I knew it. A girl after my own heart. Finally, this is me, guys. This is me. I got this one. I say. Wink.
oh god.
But there are only 3 bosses. There's
Okay, that's good.
there's Sabasa. There's where's my
Sabasa.
list?
I'm writing
It's a
this
boss
down.
of what? Sorry.
Yeah,
Good. I like
that was
that.
actually
There's
good.
There's
Can you ask which one
Sabasa.
is mediocre?
There's Nadia. And there's Vincent.
Who's the hottest one?
And
Vincent, probably.
he kind of
I did
blinks.
it. Wow, you just knew that, didn't you?
Well, I mean,
But I'm the one who
Okay.
likes Yaoi. Sure.
ah,
Who's the hottest? Wow.
I like to imagine as this is going on, Arden's hearing like paper, bear, Vincent, bear,
Hot.
teeth, hot. And he's just looking like a dog between people, look confused as he's looking back and forth.
No, he says you can find Nadia in the old city. You can find Sabasa now down near the docks, and in the Unusuals is where you can find Vincent.
yeah, making notes.
Are any of them well, I don't how do I say this in a way that's not weird? What are their races? What are their species?
I mean, you okay? So
Like, yeah, what are they like
So,
in a normal way, in the chill way, where it's not like being weird about it.
that's fair. That's fair. Sabasa is a lizard folk. Nadia is a half orc, and I believe that Vincent was a human once.
Once?
He's a vampire. Blah blah blah. Sorry.
Blah blah blah.
Which means you probably guessed right that he's the hot one.
A
Oh,
lot
man.
Vampire.
He's like a lot less than a vampire. Think
Like a ghoul?
Zombie.
The Drudge.
well,
Wisp.
you'll see him. You'll see him.
Okay.
What did you say the first one was? Sabasa? Kilbasa?
Sabasa, she's a lizard folk.
Lizard folk.
And she'll take those teeth for you.
Yeah, she'll
Yeah,
take
and I
those
bet
teeth.
she's way hotter than your girlfriend, Pebbles.
First of all, I didn't realize we were having a pissing contest. But also,
Who said that?
I didn't choose this. I'm not 20, okay?
I bet you lost the nose tag.
You chose to roll, so therefore that was your choice. You can't argue against that.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you didn't. Anyway,
All right. Well, well, since we're basically at the docks now, aren't we?
yes,
Where are we?
yes, you are closer to the. So the slums are kind of there's a little divot in the way that the walkways go in Bonnefort that towards like the dock area in the old city, it kind of like dips down, and then the hills kind of like crest upward towards other portions of infrastructure. But from where you are, it wouldn't be too far of a walk towards the docks. You're actually closer to the docks than you are anywhere else.
Okay.
But the slums kind of connect all of those areas.
Can you?
Okay.
Can I ask them to point us towards Subasa, like Captain Subasa?
Sobasa.
Chewbacca?
Sobassa.
Shubasa, Shuban, S.
Shaban.
Okay.
Sobassa. Sobasa.
Oh, nice, Sobasa. Yeah, can you point us towards where she is?
And he makes a vague motion to the dockside apothecary.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Apothecary?
And he nods. And he says, "Stay safe out there."
I give him an extra tooth, just for being a good
my
guy.
He's not a good guy.
What? He's a good guy to me.
He is not a good guy.
Is
nice.
it like a molar, or are we talking like one of the tiny teethies? You know, like those top bottom
Fang.
teeth. Like, what's a fang? Damn,
Canine.
you giving him damn canines?
Yeah, I'm
Fang,
giving him
a
a
big old
canine because
canine
he was
tooth.
nice to me. Unlike the urchins
Wow.
here.
Damn,
Mhm.
that's a great honor.
Mhm.
Well, that's where we
The
should
urchins
head
are
then.
actually still on Jimothy's shit list.
My
I'm
idea
gonna
is
beat them up.
that it would be really good since me and Jimothy have like the thief type skills. It would be
Mhm.
really good to, even though we're not bad people, but it would be really good to try to like get into the workings of the slums, because that's where all the secret information is gonna be, and
information.
that should help us out.
I think we should
might have
take
to do some
over the
undesirable
slums.
work.
I think we should take over the slums. I think we should become the thief kings of the city.
I prefer not. I'm still a good person. You could do that if you want to.
Oh, you're a
I am
good
just
person,
Means to
Verendor.
an end. It's a means to an end. Okay.
You know what?
It's
Yeah.
tactical,
Hey,
and we
Yeah.
can burn down the whole
Besides,
slums
Jimothy, wouldn't
afterwards.
you rather be the thief king in your former like city, like the
No.
one that's further up north?
No, it's too big. that's too big.
Too much.
Too
Yeah.
much.
Too
He
much.
wants to
That's
be
too
a
much.
You gotta
little
start-
king,
Yeah,
Little
you
king.
gotta start small. You gotta start small.
Because
Get your name out.
Jimothy's small.
Big fish, little pond. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do have the most
so,
teeth in the city.
Bills goes pawn. Pawn where?
I need
Hmm.
Jimothy, Verendor, and Arden to make perception checks for me, please.
Okay. Oh
Hmm.
yeah, be a good idea to see what was who was looking at us while we were having an interaction.
Perception.
Eesh, please. Wait, the blind man. Are you perceptive?
I'm pretty perceptive.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh, are you?
Um,
Let's see.
Yeah. Surprisingly, yes.
how?
You know, I got
It's a
some- I've
nat
got some-
one.
Let's see. Hold on. Give me.
Fine.
I'm reloading my sheet, guys.
You
Come
got
on.
inspirations. You got
I'm doing
inspirations.
it. I'm
Yeah,
doing
I don't-
it. I'm doing
Finish.
it.
I used all mine. Oh yeah, Jim
I'm doing
has
it.
theirs. Oh, are you
80.
sure?
No,
You want to say that?
Arden,
Are you?
with,
You're
with the
joking.
nat
Not
20,
20.
You're
the nat
joking.
20, Arden. You notice that
10.
those halflings from before that were posing as human children, they have been watching from various corners here in the slums.
Yeah, I figured someone would be watching us talking to the guard.
I will. Oh, Jimothy, your lace is untied again. And I'll kneel down like I'm pretending to tie up Jimothy's lace, and then I'll whisper towards him. They're watching us, the halflings. 2 in the corner over there in the alley, 1 on the roof upside. 2 over your left-hand shoulder, and 1 seems to right. That building there.
Oh.
Finished pretending to tie his and stand back up.
You didn't tie it for
and
real?
hope. I'll tie it for real if it was untied.
Yay. Thank you.
And I
That's
hope
what you do for your favorite son, right? Yeah, you tie his shoe, right?
Can
I
I
thought
hope
it was a favorite son.
Varandor was listening in. Was close enough to listen in.
you
Yeah.
sick your not a crow, the other thing, raven? Can you sick your raven onto one of those guys?
Wow.
Not quite how they work, but I can keep one in the air following them.
It's not how it works.
I don't
Okay.
think we want to create enemies here. When we
Well, I
need
didn't
to
say.
for
I meant like.
information.
Well, you know, I meant like track them,
Take their
like
eyes
follow
out.
them. Yeah, like follow them, like just like not lose track of them.
I'll sort of look towards a free and telepathically say, "Take to the sky. Follow the 2 in the alley.
Mhm.
Make sure that they're not hurting us."
Okay. And
Mm.
when a freak flies off, you watch as the I'm just gonna say with your nat 20, this is all kind of happening like concurrently. Your raven observes these halflings that that are their own little like street gang. They pose as human children and they try to like beg for money as like urchins.
The fucking urchins. Sorry.
Jimothy and the urchins. A tale as old as time. A hatred
Jimothy.
seated in it.
You can do that.
And
with your
vengeance.
short stack.
But they also they keep a very close eye on things that are going on in the slums and other parts of the city because they can get into areas where larger humanoids cannot. And you watch as some of them kind of like dip into one of like the sewer ways, and then they crawl in through the sewer pipes.
Huh.
Whisper that over and let them know.
Roughly how tall are they?
They're only about like maybe 2.5, 3 feet tall.
Damn.
Okay.
They are small.
So I was gonna suggest I follow them, but I'm actually like 2 whole feet taller than them. I want to point that out to everyone here. Thank you.
Oh, it's very important. Yes, very important number.
So I can follow them into the sewers, or can I?
You can if you want to.
I mean,
I don't think I can.
If you would very much like to go into unfamiliar territory that is not your stomping grounds, absolutely feel free, Jimothy.
I'm gonna be too big. I'm not gonna be able to move like
Let's be
they move.
alone.
Also, what's the point you're going into like sewers that might be, you know, a maze down there and get lost?
To find where they go. Follow the urchins. You'll find their king.
Are you?
King of the
I'll
The
send one of
urchin
the
king.
Mhm.
I'll send one of the ravens. I'll send a free after them into the sewers. There we are.
Nice. You do have more than one? How many do you have?
2 in total.
Oh,
He has 2.
nice.
So you send one raven to watch the ones in the alleyway, and then you send the other one into the sewers. Almost as instantly once it's in the sewers, you lose vision on that bird.
Oh.
I look down at my tattoo. Is there like a blob where?
Your tattoo's back. Your tattoo's back.
Yeah, it's blobby. Oh no, they killed it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's
well,
expensive to get back. All right.
Shortly before its demise, you saw like this bright
Oops.
flash of what may have been steel from 2 different directions, and it bifurcated your bird.
Oof.
well, it's a good thing I didn't go in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sewers are trapped.
Crap.
Would have been picking up 2 halves.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My raven is dead. Just keep it.
The closer we get with these people, yeah.
No, I was to say they come back, right?
Oh.
The ravens.
They're expensive. They can come back though.
Okay.
Well,
I don't feel that bad.
that's why you got 2. Now you got 1. Sad.
Sad.
Okay. Well, we
So-
know which direction we want to go then. Probably the Subasa.
So you're going to head to the docks to talk with Sabasa.
Yeah, to pay a little
Um,
tribute.
Okay.
Wait, how much gold was it supposed to be to give? Oh, it was like a couple gold.
She takes
A couple
teeth.
gold.
Okay,
She
gold
takes
teeth
teeth. She takes teeth. The other ones will not take teeth.
We got teeth.
So do you guys just go on your own, or do you try to regroup with Lori and Pebbles?
No, we're going on our own.
I think we will have an advantage here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because Pebbles will go. I'm a prince.
Yeah,
And get
Pebbles is
blind.
loud and Lori's too
Do you
good.
I'm a
have
prince.
like an inkling of faith in me? Golly,
We
Golly.
have many times. We have many times.
I am Pebbles from the Frogling Kingdom.
I'm getting
am a
better. I'm getting better. Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Maybe for a different interaction.
Oh fuck.
We're gonna jump back to Lori and Pebbles
Yeah.
though. So as all of this is kind of happening at the same time, Lori, you're returning from the tailors. Pebbles, you and Bold are returning from your little date at the cafe.
Yeah.
She has once again put you on top of her shoulders, and big bonus, you each have a cotton candy to share.
Oh my god. This is
I
the
see-
life. This is the life.
I see
Screw
you,
the
Laura.
comic. This is now just a dating sim isekai. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we got a second chance at life. Let's just spend it being cozy.
Yeah.
Lori will just kind of come upon you and just smile. And I see you two are acclimating to the city pretty well.
I'm going to I'm gonna obviously be blushing a bit. I'm like, oh, yes, it's quite lovely. It's a lovely place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely place, and I'm sure it's a lot lovelier with lovely company.
I will say I can see things much clearer from up here.
And you, Bolt, how are you enjoying your time with Jimothy and, the city as well?
Wow.
Who is Jimothy?
Jimothy.
Oh, Pebbles. Jesus Christ, I keep doing that.
Mom hates
would-
me. She doesn't ever use my name.
Bold looks up at you, Pebbles, and says, "Does she confuse you and your brother very often?"
I'm
We
just gonna
don't
look at her and I'm gonna
brothers.
go, it happens more than you'd know.
Most parents do that.
Yeah, it's true.
He wouldn't know that. He's an only child.
Yeah. Listen,
I
so,
don't-
I'm sorry. First of all,
He's a
wait.
prince.
We can't just be punishing Lori for things I do out of character.
No, we're not. We're not.
We're just teasing you. We're teasing.
It's-
You're teasing.
Yeah, no. Secondly, it's not my fault that Pebbles has a Jimothy vibe.
Whoa. Sorry.
First
Like,
of
the
all,
name
how
is
dare
not
you?
a character.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
Jebbles.
I love how both of us
Yeah,
are
see,
offended by that.
Silas
We're both like,
gets-
hold
Silas
on.
gets it.
I'm flattered.
Pebbles behaves like a Jimothy, and Jimothy behaves like a terror. I just
What?
What?
like Dennis, the menace.
What?
A classic tale, Bard's
First of
tale.
all, I
Yeah, the Bard's
I
tale
take
of,
that
of
offensively.
Dennis, ye old menace.
But yes,
Is that Yowie?
how have you enjoyed your time in the city with Pebbles?
It is complicated. I'm reminded of bits and pieces of home.
That's fair. I think a lot of places have bits and places of home, no matter where you come from. But it's nice to experience the things that are different about it.
Bold quickly takes Pebbles off of her shoulders and like tosses him off to you, Lori, and then bounds towards your wagon.
I'm just gonna be like, so like I just imagine she like handed me off to Lori, and just like imagine like a doll where like my arms are sticking straight and she's holding me up like under my armpits, and I'm just kind of like dangling there, and I'm just gonna like wave at her. I'm gonna be like, oh, goodbye, Bold. I'll see you later then. And then I'm just gonna slump back down and just be like, oh.
Lori will take Pebbles and give him a spot on her shoulder as well. Sorry, did I spook her? I hope I didn't say anything too embarrassing.
Pebbles and Lori, I want the two of you to make a perception check for me, please.
Oh
Okay,
god.
not insight.
Not insight.
Perception check, huh? Not overly confident in those ones. It could be better, it could be worse.
Yeah, you didn't do too bad.
16, 17. The two of you see why the reason why Bold darted over to the wagon is because there are guards surrounding the wagon.
Oh!
Oh, the consequences of our actions.
The consequences of our actions. What
Right.
happens? What have
Right.
you done? We don't know. We don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna go over
Mhm.
there, and I'm gonna.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna.
And you're gonna introduce yourself?
Lori is gonna grab him before he can get to the wagon, and kind of gesture toward. Are there people watching this situation? Like,
So there are guards that are surrounding the wagon. From what you're able to see with both a 16 and a 17, is that there appear to be officers with they're not wearing guard armor, but they do have what look to be like a ticket book, and
Are we
they're
getting a
scribbling
parking ticket right now?
They're scribbling down on some paper,
I
and
thought we put a tarp
you ha-
over it.
Illegal
You still
parking.
parked it in town. You still parked it in town.
but I
You
thought
can
you
cover
said
it.
that there was a specific area that was allowed for us to
There
park.
there are.
We just didn't put it there.
No, you put it there.
Do we have to pay for it?
Bingo.
Oh my god! I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna go. Excuse me, gentlemen. May I ask what is the problem here?
Did you pay to have this cordoned off?
Oh, good heavens, sir! I'm so sorry.
Um,
I'm new to the city and we did not know that was something. May we pay for it now?
It's 3 gold a day.
What, we can do that. And I'm gonna like kind of snap. I'm gonna snap at Lori and not in a disrespectful way, but I'm like, Lori, the gold, please.
so I don't carry your gold. You have gold.
Oh, that's right. I do have gold.
Give her your gold,
all right.
Pebbles. Give her your gold.
Pebbles, I want you to make specifically an insight check, Pebbles.
Okay.
With advantage, because this involves somebody that you know.
Okay. Insight check. With advantage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Bold, she's baring her teeth at some of these guards, and the guards look afraid.
Oh dear. I'm gonna grab Bold's hand just really gently, and I'm gonna go, "It's all right, dear. I got this. It's okay." But I'm just gonna go, "I'm so sorry about this, gentleman. She's a little bit nervous around new people. But here, please take the gold. It won't happen again.
Nervous? What reason does she have to be nervous? Are you hiding contraband?
No, sir. See, she had been attacked in a previous town, so she's a little bit afraid of, well, men."
And like all of the guards kind of like turn their heads towards all of this. They've stopped writing tickets entirely. And they're like, does she look like she causes trouble?
Oh, not at all, sir. She's but a kitten. She's so, she wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone anyone else. And I'm just gonna be like, I could be like petting her arm behind me, just being like, "Don't say a word."
All right, I need you to make a persuasion check, Pebbles.
Damn
with
it.
advantage. Persuasion with advantage.
Oh, well. Do you still want me to finish? Do you want me to still roll?
That's up to you. You could get a nat 20 again, and then okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll take
25.
I'll take the 25.
Bold looks down at you, and then she exhales, and she says, "I do not wish to cause any trouble."
And I'm just going to like kind of reach up to her, and I'm going to pat her on the head, and I'm just going to be like, "That's a good girl." And I'm going to turn back to the police officers, and I'm going to go, "Is that all bits of the business, gentlemen? Are we done here?"
You should have been given a tag when you made it through the gates. No one gave you a tag.
Did we get a tag? I was like, did we get a tag?
If we brought the carriage through the gate, why wouldn't we have gotten a tag?
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go, "Oh, well, good sir. I'm afraid we were never given such a thing, and we came in through your main gates and were inspected as usual. We're new to this city, and I'm not quite accustomed to your ways of doing things."
And they look to one another, and one of the officers who's not wearing a like guard uniform, he takes the ticket and he rips it up. He says, "Because they didn't give you a tag, we'll have one issued to you. Sorry for the inconvenience."
I'm gonna take my hat off and give a big bow, and I go, "Thank you so much for understanding, and it won't happen again."
Are they even real guards?
I don't know, but they might have swindled us out of.
I guess you guys don't know that.
Do you want to make an insight check on them to see if they are actually guards?
I mean,
I don't know. My question then is: does Pebbles or Lori, do either of them have a way to determine unscrupulous individuals?
I don't think you would be suspecting either.
I wouldn't.
Like, I
wouldn't
think either
suspect
of you.
them to be not police officers. Honestly, I would just assume.
Yeah, I just said that because I know.
Place where people are tricksy.
But Pebbles doesn't. So Pebbles would trust if they said they're police officers that they would be police officers.
Lori, you're not familiar with like mortal cities and their laws. A lot of it's like really foreign to you, right? But there's definitely something off about them. Something that doesn't ring accurate for people posing as law enforcement or people who are supposed to be in law enforcement.
Okay, well.
Oh dear.
Well, thank you for cutting us a break here. Like we'll be sure to report to back to the gates. You know, just let them know about this conversation. That way, we can avoid any trouble in the future. But thank you so much for giving us your time.
And they nod and say, "Stay out of trouble."
You as well.
Mm.
I'm gonna look at Lori and I'm just gonna go, "You as well?"
I don't. There's something about them. Listen, it's
Pebbles
Okay,
is like
first of all,
gobsmacked
it's not-
because he's like, he 100% believes he's a police officer, so he's just like, why would you say that to an officer?
Well, first of all, because the last cops we ran into tried to kill us. So, like, I do need you to understand that not every person in the uniform, whether or not they are an actual officer of the law, they're not all going to be working in your best interest or the best interest of the people. You especially, as long as we continue to be more or less fugitives, we need to be discerning about the guards, okay? That's why when I went to go shopping earlier, I gave a new name. I'm being aware that we want to keep a low profile here.
I'm sorry, Lady Lori,
Yeah.
you're very correct. I'm so used to just trusting my knights, and I forget that this is a very different world than I grew up in.
She's gonna get down on like a knee because Pebbles is significantly shorter than her.
Why do you always have to point it out? Why do you have to point it out, though?
Because she's 6'3" and you're like
No,
barely
to-
3
to-
feet tall.
To keep you from kneeling down, Lori, Bold just picks Pebbles up at eye level.
I love this cat.
Oh, that's sweet of you. I like the kneeling, but I completely understandable. Regardless, she's gonna kind of just place a hand on Pebbles' like shoulder. Listen, your guards were noble because you and your parents were good people and trained good people in turn to be the ones who protected you. Cities like this, it's a crapshoot. There's going to be people who take jobs like this because they come with power, because they come with authority, because it puts them in a position to take advantage of other people's kindness or their fear. So always just understand that not every guard you're going to come across is going to be like the guards you came across back home.
He's just going to nod his head and very quietly just go, "Yes, I understand."
You're a good person, and I don't want you to feel like you have to sacrifice that. And the fact that you are trusting is good. Don't lose that, but be discerning, okay? And if you ever aren't sure if a situation reeks of something, the rest of us are here, and we're significantly less trusting than you.
That is very true. You do have a very keen eye for, what is the word? Dishonesty? I wonder
Yeah,
why.
well, if you don't catch things like that in the Feywilds, it's very easy to accidentally like sell yourself into maidhood for like 50 years. So like you have to be careful with the intentions people have.
Pebbles is like absolutely gobsmacked and very like confused by this, and he's just gonna go, Lady Lori, someday you'll have to tell me about these Feywilds and what seems to be a very interesting cultural exchange.
Absolutely. What the next time we're on the road and we have a little time to ourselves, I'll recant some tales of stories I've heard and maybe one or two misadventures from my youth. But for
I
now,
think that-
maybe we should. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I think that would be lovely.
Perfect. For now, maybe we should find where the others are and regroup for the night.
That would probably be a wise choice.
Yeah, it's been enough of an amount of time that I can't help but feel in my bones that Jimothy has gotten in trouble in some way.
What?
That's not true. Not yet.
I'm just gonna look at
Not
you and I'm
yet.
just gonna go, honestly,
She's not
that
saying
is
it's
something
happened.
I
She's
agree
saying
with.
she's saying she feels the concern. The concern is
Hmm.
deep in her body.
Okay. So as the day kind of winds on, I want Lori and Pebbles to make an investigation check because I don't think anyone told them where they were going.
Oh God.
No,
Are
I
just
think we
assuming that
talked
we
about
didn't
it.
plan some kind of like meeting place?
Rendezvous.
Yeah,
you
the
probably
wagon.
no, you
Yeah.
plan to go back to the wagon, yeah, but
I thought we were being sneaky. Wait, what? There's no way. Sorry.
Pebbles, you vaguely remember the direction in which Arden and Verandor had wandered off to. You had no idea where Jimothy wandered off to.
I feel as though we should just wait at the wagon.
Okay.
That's just me.
Yeah, I'm down to wait in the wagon. I can go check up on Booer, make sure that she's not feeling too drained from the human realmness of it all. I know she's
We
not been
also
feeling
have a-
great, so.
We also have a tentacle lady who would probably like some information on where we are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do have a
I
mind
mean,
flayer in the you do have a mind flayer in the wagon.
yeah. I
Would that
typically just let
would that constitute as like
harboring
something
a
harboring a fugitive?
trans-dimensional fugitive. Yeah, probably.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, no.
Typically, I let your father, keep her abreast of the situation. She's fine. Like we had a weird moment back in the butterfly house. I think that they have a better rapport.
Hmm.
All right. Well, as the two of you wait back at the wagon with Bold and you're checking on Boer, we go back to the slums. Where
Slums.
I don't like how you say that.
The snars.
why don't you like how I say we go back to the slums? What you don't like that? That's where you guys wanted to go.
It's just because it's not gentrified, it doesn't mean it's a slum, Jotun. Just because there's no Whole Foods doesn't mean it's a slum.
So I am using a generalized fantasy term for a lower end of a city sector. If that makes other people uncomfortable, I apologize. That is the language in which we are using. Anyway.
Follow the Terry Fishman.
The three of you are. It's not difficult to find the dockside apothecary. Outside are lanterns that are lit, and buzzing around them are little insects. But hanging from the door, you see what appear to be long snake skins, almost adorning it in like decorative fashion. And you see these wooden reeds that have been dried out, and they kind of form a curtain in this doorway.
This looks like the kind of place where they take teeth as payment.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I meant to ask this earlier. This is maybe an aside, but really quick question. This is like a D&D general question. So I don't have magic. I can't do magic. Are there like things that can help me look like I do magic?
You just use your disguise kits. If you have a disguise kit, you can disguise yourself as a mage with costuming or things like that.
Cool. That was it. Okay. We go inside. Let's go inside.
Okay.
Besides, it's a magic school. You gotta assume that they accept people who are base level magic knowledge. You know, you get to go to the baby classes for
Yeah,
baby.
but I'm assuming you have to be able to use
baby
magic to go to the magic
Jimothy.
school.
I got some.
Everyone can
magic.
learn to cast spells like a wizard. You just need to invest in the wizard class.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. I have a plan. Let's just go inside. What are we doing here?
He's got a plan.
Mhm.
As you walk in,
Fireball.
you see several old wooden shelves and planks and boards, and the floor itself kind of creaks under your feet. Hanging in little woven baskets, almost deliberately pointed towards the door, are humanoid skulls in these baskets, and they're just kind of like facing the front door. And hanging among those are various herbs and poultices, jars filled with bits and bobs of other creatures, and slithering among the rafters is a large albino python.
Is it docile? Is it a person?
It might be Sabosa.
Oh, okay, right, because it's a lizard person. Right. I want to pet it. But I'm not gonna.
I don't think you can reach the rafters, Jimothy.
I'm not gonna.
Your boy
I'm
height.
saying. Boy height is 5'2". Perfectly regular.
regular.
You're not boy height. We have a official height.
I've
I can
been.
pick him up and put him on my shoulders,
We
and then he'd
talked
be
about it.
full height.
Yes. Tall height.
I want to roll perception to see if I can spot what may look like Sabosa. Some kind of you know, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
with a 9.
I'm also gonna
So-
do that. I'm also gonna roll perception. Okay, can I do that too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
Someone who
really
looks like a
quickly.
boss. Yeah,
Who looks like they're in charge here?
Yeah, we're looking for the bancho.
that
Where-
jar on the table looks like they're in charge.
Well, I'm sucking today. I'm gonna stop rolling. I'm just standing now. I'm just
all
coming,
three of my inspiration.
I'm just coming along for the ride.
So as you guys step in through the threshold, as the boys step in through the threshold, there's a slight fog that permeates along the floor near one of the back curtains, and you see what appears to be a large hermit crab that kind of like scrambles along the floor in front of you, and as it looks up at you, it turns so its shell faces you, and again, its shell is not a shell, it is a large humanoid skull.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Jimothy is an inquisitive rogue. Does her character have a natural perception that actually succeeds on checks at this point?
I do. I got a natural 1 the past 2 times.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but that one
that
isn't inherently
gives
a
you
fail. Yeah.
Oh.
well, I mean, it also means that anything lower than a certain amount is treated as an 8, I believe, is
Oh.
what it is. So, it
I
still
mean,
ends
it's
up
still
being
not
an
good
8.
enough. Yeah, I'm just like,
Wait,
I
is
have
there
plus
not
6. I have plus
Yeah,
6 on perception. Yeah.
So it'd be a 14, right?
Yeah. So a 14. So, Jimothy,
Wait, no,
you're
no,
kind
I
of,
don't.
you
What are you
don't.
saying?
Right. Okay, you're thinking investigation, I'm assuming.
No, I have +6 on perception, but I rolled 1.
Yeah, but what we're saying is
Oh,
your die is like can't go lower than an 8, so when you roll
Oh.
So
one,
it would be
goes
an
to-
8 plus your bonus.
is that
There you go.
true?
So if you've got a plus
Is that
6, if you
Like
got a
from-
plus
Why,
6
DL?
Since
as an
when?
yes, it's part of the Inquisitive Rogue class.
Oh,
Once you
Well,
once
I've
you hit a
been-
certain level to gain that. So
I've been failing a lot of perception checks.
Perception checks.
So
Oh my god.
I'm like,
but we're
Should I not?
remembering it now.
So-
It is not up to the dungeon master to remember what everyone's class
So-
does, but I do appreciate when other players jump in and
Key
help
key
them,
thing to
so
know:
thank
it's
you.
ear for deceit. When you develop a keen ear for lies, when you make a wisdom insight check to determine if a creature's lying, you can't roll 7. Just looked it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is
Oh.
It's
a
insight.
specific-
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
so
different.
the perception, yeah. Perception is different than insight. Anyway,
okay.
Okay.
so you see this large hermit crab, this obscenely large hermit crab that has a humanoid skull for a shell. It turns so that way the skull is facing you, and as it does, a voice echoes out of it. What do you want?
Oh. Okay.
Do we
Uh-oh.
say what we want, or are we lying?
Yes, sort of. No, we want to tell the truth.
Okay.
You
You
kind of discreetly. Is there anyone else in the store? Or is it just this person?
It is the hermit crab and the snake.
Okay. We have come here to make a payment. We're new in town. Is your boss perhaps here?
Follow me, and it starts to skitter along the floor, and the crab continues to go along towards another set of curtains, and it just walks through them.
Be fun.
You go first.
Or I'll go. Wait, who goes first? The big dude with
Arden.
the
Arden.
crows?
Arden.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe send the crow
Arden.
first. I know you only have one left, but you know.
If it dies, I'm blind legally for a while, so
Then you walk first.
I can.
Oh god!
Well,
Give
I'll
the man
go
his
first.
crows!
no.
I'm-
I'll
hold my
walk up
hand.
first. I'll
I'm
take the
keeping an eye
first
on the
leap.
snake. I'm keeping an eye on the snake.
I'll be
I'm
the
I'm last.
Okay.
Okay. So Varandor's first, then Arden, and then Jimothy, right?
I'll go first.
Yeah.
It's just I'm just not sending out my crew ahead of me.
Right.
Yeah, but you can't see, so like.
No, I can see.
As you follow
I'll just-
along,
Yeah.
follow along behind the hermit crab and venture into this room, you see you hear a loud thump of something heavy hitting the table. You venture back and you see this this scaled reptilian woman. She has very thick, almost greenish brown scales, and a rather kind of like large ridge and crest atop her head. She wears very tawny colored robes. As she shuffles around, her heavy tail slides along the floor, and she brings down a meat cleaver into a chunk of unidentifiable meat.
Is she hot?
And
This is a person.
she kind of looks up, and one of her eyes is cloudy white, and the other is a very sharp color of red. Upon seeing you enter, she slams the cleaver down into the table, and very, very swiftly, almost slithers closer to all of you. What brings you to Sabasa's home?
Mm. Mhm.
Speak, or I'll eat your
I-
tongues.
Teeth. Teeth. We came with teeth. We came bearing gifts of teeth for you, my
Teeth.
lady.
Yours. And she grabs your face, Jimothy, and puts her thumbs in your mouth.
Not those teeth. Not those teeth. It's a bag.
I don't bite, even if I really want to bite. I don't do it.
Yeah, I have to stop myself from gripping hold my warhammer there, seeing them hurt my. Oh,
my
they're
hand
gonna get.
goes up a little bit. Like
Obviously not these teeth. These are really dumb, bad teeth. I have much better teeth. I don't know if you're interested in looking at them, but or if you're like satisfied with like subpar teeth. I wouldn't if I was you.
She puts a hand on your chest, Jimothy, and just gently shoves you out of the way and moves up towards Verandor and starts sniffing in his general direction.
Quick, Farandor, flirt. That's how everyone's gotten out of these situations before.
pass.
Duh.
Pass.
You smell of rot.
Oh,
Wait, did she just say rot?
I think she's flirting.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, do you know
You
what
smell
does she
of
He's
mean?
about to
And-
die if he thinks
Is-
that's
is she
flirting. For
able
the
to-
love of God.
I
What
think
does she
they're-
mean by
I think
that?
they're talking about
She-
rot as in the medallion thing. That I think it's a medallion, isn't it?
I
It's a
I wasn't
totem?
sure if maybe she could tell that you came back from the dead.
Well, why would he be
It-
just him?
Well, I think I hold
Oh.
something with the. I'm trying so hard to remember some details because it's been a little while. It was when we had that cave. We found out about that cultist, and I think maybe that's what they were referring.
Yeah, and
referring
he had a little pendant on him. So yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's what it was.
Oh, pendant.
And
Eh.
then okay, so I slowly kind of reach
I've
into
seen-
my pocket, and I pull out the medallion.
She snatches it, and then she sniffs it. And then she shoves it back at you, Verandor. What do 3 dead men need with Sabasa?
Yeah, she said I was a man. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
It's more like
Yeah.
2.5 men.
Mm.
Wow.
Isn't that a show?
Absolutely wow.
Isn't that a show?
Aghast.
It is a show.
It is a
2.5
bad
Men.
2.5 men.
I was gonna say I've never seen it, but I remember my grandpa used to watch.
Where are the other walking corpses among you?
Well, how do you know
We-
about the walking corpses, the other ones, if there were other ones? I'm not saying there are, but if
I was
there
gonna
were...
say Timothy waited to just answer
And
the
and
question.
she gets up in your business again, Jimothy, and
Stop touching
she
me!
kind of she glowers down at you, and she gets so close that her nose touches your forehead, and she gives one little huff from her nostrils and says, Sabasa can smell it on you. There
How
were
many
others.
can you smell? Just curious.
And she narrows her eyes at you.
I'm not backing down. I put my forehead to her.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't know. You have to show dominance.
You gotta
If
show
you want their
dominance.
Timothy, now of all times is not the time to show dominance.
He has to no. You gotta command respect. It's fine. I say.
He's
how
gonna
many?
die to
smell.
a fucking snake.
Aside from you, Sabasa
Mm-hmm.
smells 6.
Huh?
6. Hold on. How many is in our party?
Seven.
One,
Seven.
two,
There's 6 of us total. There's the 7th guy,
Yes.
Well, the 7th
It's
was.
it's
yeah.
and you're smelling
the
that's
6,
the
but there's
6 of
also
us.
7, is what you're saying?
yeah. It's besides from me. There's 6.
Now I'm
That
confused.
includes-
Either they're talking
somewhere
about-
along the lines, you've
That
taken 1
includes the
point of
7th
psychic
person.
damage. I'm not sure how that's happened.
You're
you take
doing
1
so
point.
fair, so valid. Feel
I'm not
free to
entirely
do that
sure.
every time I make a 6-7 joke. I do deserve it, and
I'm not entirely sure if she's referencing to the 6 that are in our party or the,
Asides
like,
for
other
me,
cultist members.
I think she's
'Cause we
talking about the
could-
7
could-
people, including like that are dead?
There were 7. There was a tank.
Yes. What? Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, she
That
does
were
know.
yeah, the necromancy tank.
Where do you
Shoot,
think
oh.
that doctor got most of his regents? And she shoves you away again, Jimothy.
Wait, you know, Doctor Professor? What's
I
Henri?
provided him with the diamond he needed to resurrect all of you. Still
So
owes
we're-
me quite a bit. And she slithers away into another room and then comes back out with a chair and sits down.
Cute.
Okay.
Well, we're here to pay you. That's what we're here for. And teeth,
We don't.
specifically.
Also, we don't know if this is a friend or a foe. So we
I
need
think
to
I
be
can
a little
spare
bit on
some
guard.
teeth, Verandor.
You can spare some teeth. I'm just saying. We might need to be a little bit careful. Don't just be on
What's-
guard.
Yeah, I whisper in Timothy's ear. Don't think you can pay back thousands of golden. Less than 100.
Mm,
I'll be honest with you.
you just don't... Listen, we're talking about necromancy. We don't know what's of value. I also have a rotten bag of spells in my pocket. I don't know if that does anything.
As a practicing clerical member of the order, I have a rough idea of how much necro. I can nearly do it myself.
Well, in this situation, I was not really prepared for, so I'm going to sit back because I actually don't know where to go from right here now.
Well, okay, yeah, I got it.
Good luck.
Boss lady.
Speak, or I will
Yeah.
eat your tongues.
Hey.
Second warning.
Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice. Here, have a tooth. Throw a tooth at her. Listen. But also, quick question. Going back to the 7 people you're smelling. Did you say that you smell them in this town? Like right now? 7 dead tank people?
I smell upon you
Hmm.
7 different figures. All from a tank.
Yeah. Okay. So doesn't necessarily mean that the 7th person is here.
You have a
Just a-
distinct smell
Mhm.
about you, can you not tell? Or is your weak nose not something that can pick out fine details such as this?
No, I have a very weak nose because I have a very strong brain. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. How,
Brains can be quite tasty.
Or they can have the prions. What is it? Prion? How do you pronounce it?
Prions.
They're full of prions. So, you know, again, you win some, you lose some. Listen, we are here because we are new in town and we came here to offer our respects to you as the boss of this area. We heard very, very highly of you. We heard you're the boss of all bosses, so we decided to start with you because you're obviously the most powerful one and the hottest. That's the words on the street, at least. Wink. Question mark.
Wait. What was that last part?
Nothing. Who said that?
And she narrows her eyes and she says, she looks to Arden and Verandor. This child speaks an awful lot.
Yes, I apologize about that.
Wait, no one else is saying
Yeah,
anything.
You can't really stop him. It's kind of depth
It's-
things he said. So
You come to pay tithe to
It's kind
Sabasa,
of charming,
Yes.
isn't it? Yes.
not
but
particularly.
your mere presence incurs a debt that was not repaid to me.
Of course. We'll make sure that our patron does pay you back. Him and
I
his
know that he is
acquaintances.
dead. I
Of
smell
course, but-
his blood upon you as well.
Just
He
out of
has
curiosity,
the-
though. Hmm.
There you go, anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say, hypothetically, how much did he owe you? Or what? In what specifically? Like, just hypothetically.
10 full diamonds worth.
Is that a lie?
Originally, he informed me that he was to bring back 10 souls, and chose not to bring back 10 souls. Instead, I smell 7 souls.
Okay.
Do you know what the purpose of those 10 souls were?
That was not a question I wanted to ask. But he incurred a great debt to me. A debt in which I think you will repay.
I look to the others.
Can I persuade her into letting us pay a different way? Roll for persuasion? Can I lie? I don't know. Hold on. Let me think.
Lying is deception.
I
So
know,
if you
that's
want
what
to
I'm thinking.
deceive, you can, yeah.
I turn and very I stage whisper to Veranor Norden. Like, okay guys, are we lying or like what do you think we should do?
I'll look towards you. Sorry, you first.
No, you're good. You're good. You keep going.
I insist.
I kind of want to find out how we can pay back. Because like what Nero just said, I want to see if there's a way to perhaps speed up the payment process that perhaps we can do combat-wise, maybe.
We can maybe even work for her. Yes, we can. Lend
I was thinking of
hand.
I was just thinking of avoiding owing someone an insane amount. You know, sure.
Wait, what did you say? You cut off.
So
I was trying to avoid owing someone an insane amount of gold.
Well, we
Arden,
already kind of are there.
I want you to make an Arcana check, Arden.
Guidance. Myself.
Okay.
You're forgetting about that spell.
I begin
It's a good
thinking
spell.
of.
It is a good
great
spell. I don't use it.
Sorry, my sheet is being a pain in the ass right now. Boop.
That's a 5.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've got one last Gayspiration. Fuck it.
Damn.
Are you doing a nat 20 on that one then?
Yeah, I feel like this is important to know.
So-
Right, someone still had the Gayspirations on hand.
I also still have one.
You're hoarding though.
Of course, I'm hoarding them.
Banking them, yeah.
banking
So
things too.
Arden, you know that for a resurrection spell, right? It takes diamonds that are worth exorbitant amounts of gold. But with a with the way it's worked with you and your group is that the way that she is speaking, you have come under a true resurrection spell. You have all been brought back for whatever reason. And the component diamond or diamonds equals 25,000 per.
Oh, yeah, it does. So we're talking.
She gave him 10 diamonds worth.
24.
So she wants
Why would
250,000 gold.
Why would she lend that much diamonds to someone who she doesn't?
That's why I'm saying I want to avoid. If we do a job for her, it's lifetime indentured servitude. So, Arden will.
Can we persuade her? Okay, sorry, no, you go. What do you think?
Sorry. Arden turns back to her and goes, I mean, I appreciate you attempting to recuperate your lost father. But our patron, the one that brought us back, he had allies. others that worked in this process who'd be more applicable to this gold. It's not like we had a choice in what happened to us. That's about as much choice as a babe has about being. There are others.
I'm sure this crime boss is about to be incredibly rational about this.
Well, I'm
Yep.
gonna persuade her. I'm gonna persuade her
Yeah,
into agreeing with it because yes,
that's what I'm
Let's
trying
be
to
honest.
get a roll for.
we are
Okay.
here. We are. Where am I? Persuasion. Or is deception better? No, persuasion. Same thing. Okay.
What's your persuasion?
Persuasion. Perfect. So I rolled not a nat 20, a dirty 20, and I say,
Okay.
listen, I'm on a level with you. Shoshana, what's her name? Sabasa.
Shoshana?
She sounds like one.
Shoshana.
Listen, we came here in good faith because we were seeking out the most respected boss in this city. We came here with full respect and with no intentions of fooling anyone, no intentions of tricking you. We did not borrow anything from you. And I don't think we should be required to pay anything other than the tribute that we are here to pay you. Wouldn't you agree that us showing up in here, wouldn't you agree that if we really owed you anything, would we be here in front of you? We would have sought you out? Clearly this is destiny.
She traces her tongue over her teeth. And as she quietly appraises each of you, you hear this guttural, almost crocodilian hiss like build up in her throat. And she thumps her tail against the floor a few times and says, I stand corrected. You are not a debt, but you are an investment.
Yes. Yeah. In what way? What exactly does that entail into you? I agree with you, but what am I agreeing with?
You shall work with me for the rest of your freaking lives.
I mean, whatever. We just leave here.
You will work until you are dead. No, again, no, that's not what she said. She stands up and makes her way over to the three of you once more. And as she kind of continues to sniff just idly, I want to make sure my money is put to good use. What do you seek?
Particularly information on the cult. Oh,
Hello, Raiders. Hello.
Well, I believe. Oh,
now we can think about it.
Yeah, now you guys can think about it. Welcome. Wow, it is Avenue Muzi. Just Bliss. Welcome.
Hi, Allie. Oh, hi, boys. Hi, boys.
Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know, I'm Jotun Red Wolf, Viking VTuber, professional dungeon master, and I'm playing D&D with some amazing people, some of which you may already know. They are linked down below in the doobly-doo. But Raiders, thank you, One Hand Max, for the follow. Raiders, I understand that streaming can take its toll on the community and the streamer themselves, so please make sure that you're staying hydrated, grabbing a bathroom break, doing any self-care rituals that you guys need to do, because your health is paramount here on all of our channels. You're not required to stick around, but we appreciate it if you do. I want to thank all of you for dropping the kids off at the pool. We'll take good care of them.
How was fishing? You guys were fishing?
Yeah, what'd you guys do? How was your stream? What did you do?
At least it says you guys were playing How to Fish, I think.
Let me see. Let me get shout outs for.
Hi, Folded Up. Hi, Love. Hi.
Is it working? There it is. How to fish. How is how to fish?
Yes, the fish. Fishing was so fun.
It's been
Eh,
strange.
were you winning, son? Were you winning, Moosey?
Were you winning, son?
Oh my god.
And Mother Russia 25, welcome.
Mother Russias. Hi, Russia.
They were sure trying.
Fish?
The game was calm, and then you got bullets. Wow.
Wait, there's
Fantastic.
bullets?
Yeah, apparently you can shoot the fish.
Fish in a barrel, classic.
That's
Hmm.
that's how people in my area.
No, killed my PC twice. Oh no.
They fish
gonna
when they run out of bait. They go out with shotguns.
I've seen people
See,
do that.
Silas, I told you, your arrows are just not good enough to be in the water. You need to get better
know.
arrows.
We need to
I
fish with
know.
grenades.
I just need to borrow Jimothy's gun.
No.
Or you just need to go canoe. What is it called when they like grab the catfish with their bare hands?
It's called noodling. That's called
Noodling.
noodling. I've been noodling.
Noodling. I almost said canoodling.
What's it called?
Canoodling? No, canoodling.
Canoodling.
Canoodling is a different thing.
What's it
That's
called
a
when you
different
throw
thing.
like a dynamite
That's a
into the
different thing.
lake?
Noodling.
Yeah,
You need to go noodling.
Noodling is when
Explosion.
you go down to the fishing hole and you stick your arm in a very suspicious underwater hole where sometimes water snakes are. So yeah,
And you just
or,
hope
or,
it's
or
a fish.
snapping turtles are in there too. So
Snappers.
it's not always best.
Water
Yeah,
arm.
Water arrows. Never heard that
Water.
before.
You
Fishing
know,
is better with dynamite. Exactly.
I also
What is
want
that
to point out
called?
there's a flaw in putting using Jimothy's gun underwater. Why is that cannot ignite underwater?
Oh, wait,
If I shoot
no.
from the tops,
Yeah, you can shoot onto towards the water.
but for
You can shoot
underwater,
towards the
that's-
water.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I
Plus, it
forgot.
also still has velocity
I
issue
forgot.
as
I
well.
meant to ask if I can get a silencer for my gun.
Oh my god.
It's
You have to go shop for one.
Well, I forgot,
This town probably has one.
and I'm gonna get it
ooh.
off screen. I'm gonna get it.
So you want a quick intro of our team? Absolutely. This particular campaign, you can find the VODs down below if you all are interested in checking out Parable of Memory. We are on 16 episodes though, so it's a lot to catch up on. But the long and short of it is our players are all taken from different points in this world's history, and they all died, but were brought back for some mysterious reason, and they are now seeking information on what their purpose is in this world now. Our group is comprised of Pebbles, who is a frogling bard.
Hi, it's
Lori,
me, your boy
who is-
Pebbles.
who is played by Willow. Pebbles is played by Willow. Lori, who is played by Layla, who is an
Hi.
Archfey Warlock Paladin. Jimothy, who is played by Neru, who is an
Me.
Inquisitive Rogue. Also colloquially known among our group as the boy, because he is of boy age, boy height, and
Boy
just
demeanor.
boy demeanor.
He is boy. He is boy. So is Willow Toad from X-Men? How?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Willow is Froppy.
Yeah, I'm
Froppy.
Froppy.
Yeah, more,
So
more,
that
more
the-
like Froppy from My Hero, and
Froppy.
Yeah,
less
yeah.
than less than Toad.
Yeah.
We have down below here. We've got Silas, who is playing Verendor, who is a Horizon Walker Ranger and Rogue
Nice.
combination. and we have Arden, who's played by our good friend Scottish Spartan, who is an Oath Script cleric who uses tattoos to cast as spell focuses and things of that nature. And they are also multi-class fighter. I don't want to throw that under the rug either. And another player of ours who is absent tonight, Nami, who plays Booer, a little fairy, who is, I believe she's Circle of Dreams. She's Circle of Dreams druid. So but yes, they are currently in a town to they're looking to get into this magic school to get information. But I hope that was a good enough summary of everything for all of you. But welcome everyone, welcome. We're gonna hop right back into it as they talk to a gang boss or a mob boss and try to get her on their side.
I believe the appropriate term is community leader.
Community leader. Yes, she is a
All I
community
can say is I'm
leader.
so glad I'm not here right now. I am so glad that Rebels is not in this room.
Yeah.
She
Frog
would
kitten
eat
might be
you.
snack.
Oh my god, no, wait. No, she would, though.
She probably would.
She would.
She
She's
might
probably
see
gonna.
would.
She's trying to.
You
She's trying to
are-
eat us.
Snakes eat frogs.
She's
You
trying
are
to.
pretty prey shaped.
You're smaller.
You
she's
are
smaller
prey
than me.
shaped.
Pebbles is
Oh,
smaller than
God.
Jimothy, just for the record.
So did you
Sorry.
figure out what we're gonna say to this
Yes.
Yeah.
lovely lady?
You had
Listen.
all this
Oh my God.
time to plan.
So
God.
Sabasa.
Mm.
You're so right. We are an investment. Why would you trust the professor? Why would you give him that many diamonds if you didn't trust him, right? He's obviously a man of his words, and I'm assuming, offered to pay you back tenfold or something crazy like that. And you know what? He probably wasn't lying. We are part of that. It's an investment. We're gonna eventually give you so much more than 10 diamonds, and then we're gonna give you an entire meteor full of star metal. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I said it. You're just gonna have to help us find
You
it.
know,
This is all part of the plan that
Jim-
you set up.
I'm standing
Jimothy
behind.
gives Pebbles like a lot of grief for like, being too honest with people and saying too much.
Mhm.
Jimothy proposed the ideas of paying 10 times what was paid.
That's
and
true.
also a
That is
star
very
medal.
true.
Well,
Yeah.
we're trying to get
Oh.
out. Listen, I'm trying to yes and my way out of the situation, and then eventually we'll figure out what the consequences of that is in the future. That's future Jim.
Indentured servitude.
That's
Timothy!
future Jim. No,
Yeah.
You
Oh
see,
my
because like
god.
this is all part
Well,
of the
I
plan
will
that the
have none
professor
of it.
set in
This
place.
is your deal.
No, this is part
you
of
can
it.
go
So
be an indentured servant for the rest of your
The
life.
entire,
Leave
I'm
me out
not
of
the
it.
entire
gonna.
time as Jimothy's talking, I'm standing behind Cerveza and Jimothy, shaking my head no and doing like that. Shut up! Shut up!
you guys aren't.
Well, we're all in
No,
a bad situation.
you guys
so
aren't
we have to
even.
do something.
Yeah, you guys are not even in this room. So be gone.
Arden,
Wait, I thought,
Be
thought-
gone.
Wait, I
Did
thought
you
Arden
just be
and
gone?
Darendor
Yeah.
were involved in this one.
And I'm talking to
and
you and Pebbles.
Oh no, I can't say anything. I'm having a lovely time getting to know my son's new girlfriend. This is all Lori has right now is like a creeping feeling on the back of her neck, and like her tail is just at attention, and she doesn't know why. She just,
Oh yeah, you're getting a bad feeling for sure.
yeah, just bad vibes. Bad
I'm not
vibes
saying-
all around.
Because
I'm not
first of all,
saying we're-
you don't know where your son is. You don't know where he is right now.
Unfortunately, that's just always gonna put me at least 30% alert.
sorry,
unfortunately,
Listen, you guys don't trust me enough. We've already established we are not gonna pay your back, but the professor probably. If I know the professor, this is all part of his plan, and I'm still persuading her. Okay, so you guys have to
Okay,
fucking.
so as you keep, eventually I'm just gonna stand up. Okay, what my compatriot here is saying is that we are willing to do a small token of
No,
appreciation.
that is
for what you
literally
have
not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. We are not. No, I'm asking her for help. I am asking her for help. I'm
let
asking
Jimmy
her
take a
for
shot.
help to feel. Yes, I'm asking her for help to help us figure out the professor's plan
Yeah,
because
let's see how
we
this
are
plays
an
out.
investment. As
by
she said, I
promising
didn't
her
say
to
that.
pay
She
her
said
back
that.
more than we already owe her.
Well, we don't know what we're gonna
We might come up with
find,
an
do
alternative
we?
later down the line.
Yeah. We're looking for the comet.
Yeah,
We're in a delicate
Technically.
situation. We're
Listen-
kind of trapped here. We
Yeah.
have to have something. So
No, I
this is-
agree.
And
Okay.
I do,
Yeah.
in fact,
Jimothy, do
not
what you
want
gotta
to
do.
offer my
I think
labor to her.
The only, yeah, Jimothy, do what you gotta do. I think the only thing we're pointing out is like you didn't have to throw out the number 10 times.
Yes.
Because now she can just be like, "Yep, that's exactly what it was."
Oh, well,
So
yeah.
she
Well,
she
that
looks-
seems
she
that's
looks at
between
all of
her and the
you,
professor.
and she says, if you would share a drink with me, then I can discuss methods of repayment for this investment, and not in the full amount in which Henri had borrowed.
Okay, so what I was gonna say before everyone started doubting me is I am sure you and Henri had talked about this thoroughly, and you know what? I have means to bring him here for you to discuss that with him. I know he is dead, but we can actually talk to him if you help us fix the orb.
Please stop telling them about our rare and dangerous artifact.
No,
So
In
I
order to
didn't.
fix
Deal.
the orb, you need into the school, yes?
Yes.
I can get you into the school.
Also, I'm gonna use whatever the thing is where I like can see if she's lying.
Okay,
What-
roll
what's it
insight.
called? Insight.
I think she's lying, but she can easily plan alternative.
But we'll deal with that later.
We never have to return, dude. We never have to
No,
return.
we don't
Yeah.
have to return, but we gotta stay in this city for at least a little. We sort things
Yeah.
out.
Until
And
we
they
do
should-
exactly
I
the
think
thing
that we're on her
she's
side,
helping us
yeah.
with right now.
Yeah, and once she leaves to go
Jimothy,
get the
Eve-
meteor, good.
Even if she could lie about anything else,
I don't think she's lying at all.
she can get you into the school.
I also don't think she has lied once. And also, I already persuaded her in a way. Not to say that she's like, you know, like we're having a
She's not full- she-
conversation.
like she doesn't have to be fully convinced, but you
Yeah.
do have a positive. You are having a positive conversation with her.
Yeah,
because
we're not
first
in
of all,
her
now
mouth
she's
anymore.
not sniffing you. Yeah, she's not
Yes.
sniffing you, and she doesn't want to eat you right now.
Keyword right now. You guys are so trusting.
But we're not.
You're so...
For the
You're too
content.
No,
trusting.
we're not. This is trust.
Jennifer, you're the most
you
trusting
made
teenage
her.
boy I've ever met. You're just so
Wait,
trusting.
you've met
Jennifer.
Pebbles though. You've met Pebbles though.
Good point. You're the most trusting teenager I've met in this room right now.
This isn't trust. It's called
For the
worming your
content.
way out of shit.
Yourself a deeper hole. I get it.
Well,
next
as
thing
long
is
as we
hiding
leave the
later on.
hole. It doesn't matter how
I
big the
can
hole
get
is
you
unless
into
we're...
the school.
Yes. Yes.
If that is what you require, I can do that for you.
Wait a minute. I thought we were gonna just, like, go into the school normal style.
You cannot get in without admission papers. Those I can acquire and forge
Beautiful.
on your behalf.
Are you gonna be my mommy?
I have already
Ouch.
laid many clutches of eggs. I do not require another egghead.
Aw.
Egghead.
But I look like that snake a little bit, don't I?
And by that time, you realize that that snake is now guarding the door. It is now along the doorway in which you guys would have had to use to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Is there anything I can roll to like perceive the intention?
Of
Hmm.
her or the snake?
The snake.
That would be animal handling or insight, either one.
See, insights
think-
plus 8. Oh shit. Okay.
Varendor with a 17, this snake is large enough to eat all three of you and still be hungry.
mm.
And if she were to order it to, it would attempt to do so.
But there's no reason why she should do that because we're having a really nice conversation, and I am going to share a drink with her.
Perhaps.
Since it seems like I am the only man in this room.
No, you're definitely a teenager. You keep over-promising.
Honestly, I hope it fights. It looks like fun.
Oh my god, I'm with terrible people right now. Where's my wife? Nita.
That's why I said we don't bring everyone Verandor.
Is he still your favorite son? Is he still your favorite son, Arden?
Do I
he's
sense
gone down on my
bloodlust?
rankings now.
So she grabs a bottle off of a nearby shelf, and when she uncorks it, you can smell that this is not alcohol. Whatever this is some pungent concoction.
Okay, because I'm not allowed to drink.
What I will say is that Arden and Verandor can make a history check.
Mm. Oh, okay. I had a +1, so I was like, but okay.
19's pretty good.
Naturally, is the one roll you make today with your like bad stat is the one that you actually.
I know, like what gives? All my good stats are not paying off, except for the freaking insight.
Too busy
Perception,
worrying
you
about
failed
my
me.
children.
So the concoction here, Verandor, is used by lizard folk tribes in order to bond with those who consume it. While it holds no magical, there's no magic to it whatsoever. It's more just ritualistic. It's kind of used as like, if you were to like do like a blood bond with someone, like you cut your palm, they cut their palm, and you shake hands, and now you're blood brothers, sort of
like
deal.
symbolic, because like if say
Yeah,
that I
so
am like, you can
could be
break
like a
that bond oath.
Okay.
Theoretically.
You go ahead. That's my interrupting. That's my bad. You go ahead.
No.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Verandor.
I didn't hear what Neru said. Is it like, I'm thinking like it could potentially, because you're saying like it's a bonding type thing.
Yes.
It could be either figurative, or it could be like a, like a souling type thing, which would be kind of worrying.
This was,
So
that was
with-
my question.
With the 19, you, like I said, there's no magic to it. It's just symbolic.
Symbolic. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right.
But then really quickly, before I drink this, I just want to make it clear what we're bonding over. Just like putting all the cards on the table. You will give me fake school enrollment papers. You give us. In exchange for the question mark.
In exchange for a service, I will call upon you once.
Once? That's not too bad.
Is that once per person? Once for me, or me specifically? Or all of us together?
You were all brought into this world at the same time. So therefore, only one debt need be paid.
Can we collectively ask, or at least I'm asking, that this task we will help you with would not involve us harming or killing people who do not deserve it in general?
Good thinking.
Just as a minor request, and maybe nothing that will put our lives in supreme mortal danger. I have children to think about.
Your lives are already in danger.
Yes, any further danger than they already are in, then
As I said, one task, called upon at any time of my choosing.
Speaking in hypotheticals, then, hypothetically, you call upon us to do this as a task we do not agree with, and if we don't do it, what would said be repercussions of us doing? Saying we wouldn't, but just generally want to cover our
Gonna
bases.
eat us.
I mean, the snake is covering the door.
Yeah, she's
I
gonna
think-
eat us.
I think I know what the consequences of saying.
Yeah, I
we
want to
don't have a
figure out.
choice here.
Yeah, I want to figure out what resources she has, though. So, just trying to.
I have
Mhm,
eyes and ears everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean from the farthest sea to the highest peak to the lowest trench. I will find you.
I believe it.
So a great ally to have, wouldn't you say?
And a really bad enemy.
And I look at her with admiration and respect evident in my posture.
We don't have a choice.
I drink it. I drink it. You guys keep. I
do
drink
have a
it.
choice. You can turn around and walk away.
Oh no, I didn't
now.
say that out loud. I didn't say that out
No, I
loud. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Well, I'm drinking it. It's
I would
too
never
late.
dare, dude. I would never dare. I'm sorry.
He's like, nope. He's like, I want to fight, but I don't want to fight her. No.
No.
Well, is
I don't
this
think
drink
it's worth- I think
alcoholic?
She's worth more.
It is
alive
not.
than-
No,
You
it's
already
been clarified
examined
that
it.
it's not alcoholic.
And
Yeah,
I
it's
already
just a
chugged it.
non-alcoholic drink.
I drank the
It's
whole
been
thing.
Intended to survive. You drink the
I'll
whole thing?
drink
Okay.
theirs too.
Yeah.
How about?
Uh,
Well, I'll drink my own just in case it actually might be not good for you.
Yeah,
Well,
she when you go to take Varandor's and Arden's Jimothy, she puts her hand over top of it and hisses at you.
Girl, can't win with you. I turn to the break the fourth wall. Women, am I right, boys?
Oh my god.
He didn't hear that though.
Oh,
That's
man.
stage whisper.
God.
Oh no,
I
Timothy's
drink it.
fallen down the alt-right pipeline.
No!
Oh my god.
Um,
Well,
so,
I tried to treat her
um,
with respect, and she did not respond to that. So
no, she let you drink yours. She's not letting
Oh,
you
that's
drink
true.
someone else's drink. That's rude.
That is, yeah. I drink it.
So it is a syrupy mixture. It tastes like honey. It has a an odd, almost copperish aftertaste. And there's a bit of a sting as it goes down your throats, but then it goes away after a few minutes.
Yummy, so
Blood
yum.
wine.
What?
And then she slides the drink over to Arden.
So yums. So yums, Arden.
I want
but-
to make sure there's nothing extra that's put in here. I will sniff it and see if I can get
Okay.
any medical or like any poisons, anything that.
Make a medicine check.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Well,
Maybe I
fuck,
should have done
Baranor.
that too. Huh.
Yeah, I don't have medicine.
Yeah.
couldn't.
22.
22. You might have a little bit of a tummy ache later, but it's not going to kill you.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I high five Baranor.
I chug it back.
And she says, "Now, to the matter at hand. I need time to acquire some papers to forge on your behalf. How many registrations need I fill out?"
Might as well just do like
That's a
all
good
of
one.
us, right?
Should we do all of us?
Yeah.
I kind of like don't want you guys to hold me back when we're at school though. You're gonna try to tell me to not do stuff, and it kind of like I'm gonna get pissed off. So
We need
like, are you guys gonna be
six.
chill?
We need 6 of them,
You
please.
guys gonna be chill?
That is all-
Yeah. Out of character, Timothy, no one's been able to stop you from doing anything at any point.
That's so true. No one's been able to stop Jimothy from being
Well, you didn't
Jimothy.
question me all the time.
Yeah. That's just part of it.
Trust me.
For the content.
Trust me.
she kind of smiles, and you're able to see just how wide her mouth is as the corners of her mouth go almost up towards her eyes.
Mm,
Cute.
mm.
And she says, 6 it is. Although, and she pauses for a second and says, Perhaps I have something else for you when you come to pick up your registrations.
Sick. That's so generous. That's so generous, Lady Sabasa. That's so nice. Thank you. We would be looking forward to it. And now that we're on good terms, I actually do have a question.
Okay.
This is, do you know, just like, well, now that we're on good terms, right? Like, now we've de-escalated, we've drank, we're blood brothers.
Not what that is.
We're
Wait,
snakes in
don't
a way.
blood brothers have to drink each other's blood?
I don't know what it's drink.
There was a copper aftertaste to the drink.
Yeah, like,
I've
I don't
got
know
a
what it's
feeling.
drink.
I think it was her blood.
And it was
Y'all are screwed.
so yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about this symbol? And I don't know, should I show her the ring? You know what? I trust her with my life now. Here, I'll show her the ring. The
I
cigarette
trust
ring.
her with my yes, the acres.
Yes. Of course, such a smart, talented, strong woman would know.
Do not try to butter me up. I like
come
to
on.
consume my meat raw.
Hey, that was a good one. I like that one though.
And she takes the ring and she looks at it and she says, "They are here, and they are watching."
And they can also tell where we are, can't they?
They have a means to investigate. However, they may be watching more carefully than what may have originally been understood. And she walks over to a table and she takes a cloth off of what appears to be a crystal ball. And she waves her hand over the crystal ball, and you see a vision of the moth carriage. Standing outside the moth carriage are Pebbles, Bold, and Lori.
Oh.
From what you guys are able to see, you see them talking to various guards. And, you know, obviously, Jimothy's not a fan of the police. Jimothy's not a fan of the guard forces.
ACAP.
But Sabasa waves her hand over the crystal ball, and you watch as the visages of the guards change.
Into it.
Sorry.
Into what, though?
You see these almost deadened gray fleshed figures, pockmarked skin, deep-set jaundiced yellow eyes, and they are just speaking normally to Lori and Pebbles and Bold.
Are our friends in danger?
I can tell you one thing. They are not safe.
Ain't that the same thing?
Unnecessary, but it's fine.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh God!
I bet they think we're in danger.
Danger and unsafe are two different things. Danger is immediate.
Danger is active.
Unsafe.
Yes. Passive.
Danger is active. Yes. Unsafe is passive. Should they tread carefully, they will remain safe.
I ask another question. Who or what are those figures?
They are the lowest cultists of the Acres.
Let's see.
They are, and she sniffs the air, like dogs, bloodhounds.
Woof, 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 woof. Wow, wow, wow.
It's gonna be a running narrative.
The boys are
Um,
dogs.
Well, well, now that we know that they're here, they know where we are. They found us, and they have our friends, kind of. Maybe.
But you watch as these figures leave. Like you watch in the crystal ball, and the figures leave because they tear. It looks like they tear up a piece of paper and they leave.
But they know who we are, right? They're onto us.
They can't just attack in the middle of the streets.
Yeah. But
That is correct. Should they out themselves as such, they would bring down the entire force of the city upon them and those around them. You spoke of not wanting to harm innocent life, and she looks to Arden. Should they make a move against your friends, many innocent lives would be lost.
I'll make sure they fucking die. Because those people wouldn't be innocent now, would they? The people around would be. Those fuckers aren't.
We killed a lot of soldiers, so I don't know if we're exactly innocent, but okay.
It's true.
Listen,
You're not wrong.
There were different degrees of justified, you know?
All right.
Some more, some
Victimless
less.
crime. I maintain that it was a victimless crime.
So basically, we probably want to avoid having
Any
altercation.
Altercation,
Sorry.
yes.
They will be well disguised. However, I can grant you one thing.
And in return?
Nose. Teeth.
Consider this.
You
a
guys
token
don't
of
negotiate
my
from a
favor.
position of power ever.
Yeah, we
Really don't. Every
No,
time I try,
I meant
don't.
like would just offering it for free, like
Okay.
what do you want?
like
It's
oh,
it's a nice way
well,
of saying
what he
you
means,
want.
what he means is thank you. That's very generous of you.
You need to be able to determine who you can trust and who you cannot.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that requires seeing beyond the veil. And she reaches up to her white eye and removes it from the socket.
Put it in mine.
You can have it.
Give it to me.
As she does so, you notice that it starts to shimmer the same way the crystal ball does.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can have that. That's gross.
I want it.
Very well. So
How do we use it?
she moves the curtain back, and you see another table that is covered in age-old blood. And she points to it.
Oh no. All yours, Jimothy.
An eye for an eye. Is this what I'm assuming? This is.
Oh wait.
Jimothy.
Oh, we're
I'm
getting one of these.
Jimothy, I'm not sure your mother would be very kind with me if you came home.
I look at Arden and I say, "I'm an orphan."
Wait, quick
Listen,
side
if he comes
note.
home with two eyes and one is just different than the one he left with,
There's a
that's
slight.
Go ahead, Verandor. What?
What if he had the eye? He's blind.
I did
In
put
an eye.
it.
Okay.
They have an
Hey.
iPad.
Hey.
I mean, I leave it
Oh,
up to you two. I'm just
big
pointing
brain.
out suggestions.
yeah, dude, look.
My eyes are
Any
already
pipe?
special enough.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, don't you remember? You know, early episodes, he has a Sharingan under there.
all right, here's a Sharingan.
Apparently.
More to the
Okay,
point.
Listen, it would make so much sense for a boy detective to be able to see ghosts. I don't know why.
I'm gonna take it. I'm just asking if that means I'm gonna lose an eye.
Yes.
Cause
Yes.
yes. Fuck, I knew it. I'll take it. Give it to me. I go to the table and I put. Do I have like a block of wood? And I'm doing
To
this
bite
the whole
onto?
thing. Yes.
Maybe we should fade to black the whole
Yeah,
eye operation.
we're going
No.
to. We're going to. We're
No?
going to.
Little lady, just give me.
She gives you a piece of leather wrapped around what appears to be a bone to chew onto, Jimothy, and we're gonna fade to black there.
I do it the whole thing, looking at her directly in the eyes to command respect.
What's the color of this
does she
new
respect
eye?
me?
So it is a pale white eye.
Sick.
But I want Jimothy to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine because
Timothy, we're
I'm.
gonna have to recommission your PNG now. What have you done?
Can I just like draw over it?
Oh my god!
Can you
There's
just,
a blink animation.
you still
Well,
blink.
Just before
Hey.
it
You
starts,
don't animate an
it's-
eye when it's blinked, like it's closed.
Also, I
We're
have
just-
like
we're just
I have a
gonna- I'm just gonna
monocle,
draw an
so
arrow that says this one's white. No, wait, no. It's
Yeah, I'm just reaching in my
white
bag,
eye.
pull
Yeah,
out
we're-
the bottle of really fine whiskey that I got from the bar, and just
Okay, Jimothy.
reductively give it to Jimothy.
So Jimothy, with a 10, unfortunately that's not high enough.
But good thing I'm lucky. What does luck do again?
Luck allows you to re-roll a check or a save.
Can I
So
get
Perfect.
guidance when she does that?
I don't.
I mean,
oh my god, are you fucking joking?
you can guidance it if you like.
Yeah,
I wanna
what does that
guidance
mean?
It means you get like a
Add
1d4, right?
You get to add a D4 to it.
How do I? Just like a
Slash
like a
roll slash
D4?
R D4. Yeah.
Yeah, /RD. Yep.
I don't know how
Four.
to do.
14.
14. Unfortunately, a 14 is still not high enough.
Okay. Last attempt. One more luck. I have a few. It's fine. One more luck.
Okay.
Does the guidance
That's
still work on
so
that too?
valid.
Yeah, the guidance. So yeah, so I'll
Does
let
15
you
help?
have the 15 is what you needed.
Okay.
The 15 keeps you from being at a permanent visual detriment.
Jesus Christ.
Oof. Jesus.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm a
so-
lucky boy.
Yeah, now you've used up all your luck points.
No,
Alright,
I have
so-
one.
So
No,
Fade to
you
black.
used one earlier.
No, I used the inspiration.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Mhm.
yeah, she used inspiration. But anyways, everyone has used all of their stuff. It seems.
I have
Yeah,
two
the rolls have been
inspirations
bad
left
tonight
and one
on this
luck.
Party.
I still
But
have a
I forgot I
inspiration.
have luck.
Just one.
So as that happens and Jimothy is recovering in the back, Sobasa comes back out to you, Arden and Varandor. If you guys have any other questions for it, otherwise we can move back to Pebbles and
No.
Lori.
No.
I don't have to be on the scene. I just seeing that I'm here and that they said yeah. I'm sure she has.
So say one more time. You kind of cut out there, Arden. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, seeing as we're at and she has an apothecary at the dock, I assume she has the route I need. So I'll try and pick it up off her.
Yes,
Save
yes, she
nothing.
does. That she will sell you. She's not going to give it to you, but that she will sell you.
That's fine. Whatever it costs, I'll buy.
Okay. It is 30 gold for 1 root.
Okay, I'm gonna go find that myself, and then mind. Fuck that shit. Ripping me off.
I can give gold. I have 58.
No, I have the gold for it.
I
It's
have
just
teeth.
we're at a dock, and they said it grew abundantly around here. She's just ripping me.
Happy
I'm
swimming.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
god.
He's like, whatever it is, I'll pay. She says 30 gold. He's like, F that. he's like, okay.
God.
It's like going to a car dealership. It's like, I want the most expensive thing you have. What is it? And they tell you, and you're like, I'll take that used beat up car over there.
The one that has 150,000 miles, brakes are fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah. Well, it's the most affordable one, so.
Yeah, of course. But if there's no other questions from you guys, I will say
No.
that we will come back to Lori and Pebbles and their group.
I agree. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
So, what do the two of you do?
But aren't we just waiting for them to return?
Okay, that's right. So you guys were waiting for them.
Yeah,
so,
we are.
Yeah.
Let's bring that to the culmination then. So after a while, a long while, Arden, Verandor, and Jimothy trudges behind because Jimothy has just had a major surgery.
I'm
It's
just gonna
really
body
cool.
block just to hide what happened to Jimothy.
Okay.
I was gonna give him. I'll give him a
can-
piggyback, sure, just to help him carry. Poor boy.
Oh, they fell asleep. Oh no.
Can I insight against his deception?
Oh, Nate, what
Um,
the fuck? Well, I also wear a
Technically,
monocle, and I'm
they're-
putting that
they're-
out there.
Technically, they're doing stealth because they're trying to conceal him from you.
Can you beat myself?
I'm not concerned with trying to see past him. I'm concerned with the act that he is putting up. That he's.
Oh, okay,
just-
okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I need whoever is deceiving to make the deception check, and then Lori can do the insight.
I think we can we both do the deception check? Fuck no, sorry, not this
It
one.
doesn't
That
matter.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Wait, am I making a check too?
You giggling.
You can make an insight check against
curious.
against Verandor's deception.
Insight check. Get wrecked.
19.
Fuck you.
So Lori is not keen on how mortals
Poor
handle
thing is-
themselves.
Poor thing is tired.
Pebbles, you see right through it. Jimothy's not tired, and you're aware that Jimothy pulls all kinds of shenanigans in the first place, and this just seems to be one of them.
I'm gonna look Timothy right in the eyes, which now has one of them is white. I'm just gonna go. So, eventful day, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. What happened, Timothy?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's.
Do you think I'm blind? No offense, Arden. Do you think I'm blind?
Ooh, yeah, what's wrong with being blind?
Pebbles
It's like,
is constantly trying to get canceled for this. Lori's gonna just jump into separate, like, calm down, both of you. Well, mostly Pebbles.
Mother, have you seen your son's face?
what
I
son?
mean-
What face? I don't have a scar. This lame.
I
She's
like
not gonna
that.
look at Jimothy. She's gonna look at Arden. Please fill me in on.
I quite like our
whatever
matching
you-
eyes, Timothy.
This is just a monocle. It's a magical monocle. Now I can see
Mhm.
extra good through the monocle.
Timothy traded his eye to a mob boss for magical eye.
Come on.
She's gonna like pause for a
Thanks,
second.
man.
She's gonna like process. How long were you gonna hide this? The pale white eye. She's gonna pause for a second. Just gotta process that information.
It was
Yeah,
a clean
that-
surgery.
That tracks.
If it
Are you-
helped, we were in a very, very precarious situation
I just
that we
saved
could
us.
That
not get out.
also tracks.
I saved all of us.
It-
And we brought
I-
information. And I didn't even have to use my teeth.
No,
I
Good
would
for
much
you.
rather use your teeth
no.
than what happened in there.
Listen,
What,
it's fine.
me get cool powers? Jealous?
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm willing to believe that he did get you all out of the situation. I should go look at Verendor and Arden. Did he put you in the situation?
Yes.
Kind of.
No,
It was
I'm
kind
not
of
sure.
Pepper. I helped.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
You-
lie.
you
I
died.
helped.
Okay.
Actually,
no,
I
that's fair.
may or may not have led them right to the situation.
Yes.
Okay, just look at me. Does the eye work?
Better.
Yeah, the eye
Cool.
works. In fact, Jimothy, I need you to make a
It's-
perception check for me, please.
Yeah, that's the best perception check of my life.
Timothy's gonna be perceiving everything. He's
Yeah.
looking in 4D right now. Okay, everything is in 5K.
Well.
Jimothy, even with the 13, you're getting this eye is adjusting to
Okay.
being in your skull.
Yeah,
it has to
it
compete
hurts.
with space with your rather large brain.
I don't think that's a problem.
That's why the bangs are short.
Until you get brain bruising.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So, Jimothy, but you happen to notice during this entire conversation, you watch as a group of people are moving along in some of the alleyways nearby the carriage. But these people, while you're able to visually discern their clothing, you're able to more accurately discern who they are beneath. You see the same pallid, almost grayish, rotted skin with the pock marks as individuals are converging on your location. I need everyone to roll initiative, and then that is where we're going to end for the night.
What the fuck?
Oh my! Wow! Just jumped straight into it.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone roll initiative. Bye. See you later.
I'm actually, also, just getting into a fight in the middle of the street is gonna.
We
I'm sure
haven't.
that won't come up. Yeah,
We
We'll
haven't
protect it.
yet.
We'll try to protect it. Yeah,
we haven't yet. Listen, all
We
I'm
can think
saying
about
is,
for next week.
Yeah, we
like,
haven't yet.
I'm sure that these zombie cultists are gonna be really cool about not getting into a fight with us.
Well,
Oh,
the
I'm not the
lady
fucking
said,
mob.
the snake lady said that they're not trying to get into a fight in front of everyone. I think we just need to navigate.
No, she said that if they did attack us, they wouldn't care about civilian casualties. Just to clarify.
No,
Yep.
but yes, but they also said the entire city would fall down on them. So they also have an interest in keeping their low profile.
They also don't have anything to lose.
So far,
We might need to lure
Uh,
them away if we can. If we can try to remember that.
Arden, did you roll initiative? Sorry.
It's being a bit funny. I'm just trying to hit roll, but it's just nothing.
Okay, there you go.
yeah, it's
Okay.
really slow.
Some really good initiatives. But we'll determine those initiatives next time. Players, thank you for yet another fun game. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We are good to resume for next week, right?
Yes.
Unless
yes.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
was nice.
Excited to see what trouble
Great.
we get into then.
Great. What is it? Session. There you go. Great session, y'all.
Wow.
Great.
Great
Yeah, there we
googly
go.
moogly.
Fun.
Nah.
Great.
So,
Oogly boogly.
So we're gonna go through, let everybody introduce themselves because we had a lot of raids come in, and again, thank you raiders for dropping by and spending time here and thinking that that your communities should be exposed to this this fun group that we have here. So we really appreciate you, every single one of you. But let's go through and we'll let everyone introduce themselves, their characters, tell us what they've got going on, and Willow.
Oh, I am still partner pushing. I'm here. We just finished our first month, and now we're working on our second month. We're just waiting for it to actually officially start counting, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're just here, we're vibing. And coming up soon is my pajama outfit debut at the end of September. So just be looking out for that. And yeah, just doing covers all the time and singing. Yep.
You
That's
sing
it.
so much, and you sing so good.
Thank you. I am a bard. Hey.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you,
That's
Willow.
it for me.
Layla.
Hi, I'm Layla Belviti, Variety Stream VTuber, Ice Type Gym Leader, all that stuff. Very sleepy girl. I play Lori, our Paladin Warlock, vaguely Fae-shaped, mostly human now. And in terms of stuff I got going on, I stream Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays typically. I am actually going to continue streaming after this because I was in the middle of a Fire Emblem battle. We're getting really close to the end of 3 houses. Also, I'm going to be doing a pack opening on Thursday because I got a notification that I got some cards in the mail today. So we're going to do a hand cam stream on Thursday and open up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Nice.
Looking for some shiny cardboard.
Neat.
Expensive paper, my favorite.
Oh god, so expensive, and it's so much paper.
So much paper. All those trees died for our hobbies.
Easily the dumbest thing that I spend money on, but I
I feel that so deeply. But when you think about it, at the end of the day, would you buy cards? You're like, I'm holding like a $50 piece of paper. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But there's the thing, when you pull the $50 piece, I pulled the I'm gonna wrap this up, I swear. I pulled the $50 card last week out of 4 packs of Magic the Gathering cards. I pulled a Mind Stone. I was
That's pretty
close.
Why on that?
I got so much in my I got collected, but I got so much good.
At least you collect physical cards.
Yeah, you Gamba addict.
Yeah, this is better. I think it's worth upsing. At least the tree died for that, right? I don't know.
Fantastic. Layla, is that all, my friend?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Naru.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, my name is Naru, and I am I'm not doing much this week. I'm going back to work. It's really lame. I'm kind of sad about it. I had such a good week. I had so much fun. And I wish I didn't have to go to work. But I am. So I will see I'm streaming next Sunday. But because I'm sad and because I'm not streaming until Sunday, I am going to keep streaming after this because I was gambling. Low stakes. Not, just gambling a little bit. And what?
It's Zenless Zone Zero. It's not a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like that I like that I saw you playing a new game. You're finally no longer playing your horse girl Gamba, and it's another game where you can be spending money to pick up new cute anime people.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Gacha is my favorite genre of game. Like, I will play whatever the gameplay is. Like, I don't care. I'll play it. It's the gacha.
Impressive.
It's the gacha that's the game. I play 4.
I can't give you any grief because I just explained that I was opening packs this week. So
there we go.
Yeah.
There.
Also, Neru, I have a gacha for you. If you like gacha.
Yes. What is it?
It's called. Hold on. It's called New and You.
New Carnival? I play New Carnival.
Oh wow.
That's shocking.
I play New Carnival.
Yesterday.
It's the Yaoi game.
I just discovered.
For everyone in chat, that is the Yaoi game that I talk about constantly. Good luck, Willow. I personally am an Edmund stan. That's my favorite.
Well, I pulled an SSR of what's his name? Hold on, is my
Quincy.
favorite one is Quincy. Yeah.
Well,
I knew it.
You want to know who
You
I
and
stand.
every
I
other
stand Detective Silas or Silas Kalem VT. Silas. why
Oh my
don't
god,
you-
sorry, Silas.
It's all, no, it's all good.
Silas is like,
I'll-
oh god.
We love
I'll
you,
keep it. I'll keep
Silas.
it short.
It's a good game.
Oh, take your time.
Yeah. So, my name's now Silas Kalem VT. I was able to change my name back.
Hey, so
Third
good.
name.
Yay! Because
I
you
need
could
to
type in
change your name on my
detective,
screen.
and it would still not pull me up. I had to type in detective SI, and it would pull me up eventually. Now you could actually type in Silas C at least, and it'll pull me up. So great. It was a bad branding mistake, but yeah. So
It's fixed now. It's all
them.
good.
We all made them.
yeah, but streaming's been going pretty well. I've been doing a lot of a Final Fantasy 14. Been running my own little guild. Still recruiting for that if anyone wants to play.
Oh,
And
need to-
I just recently started getting to Otome games, and apparently they're really freaking fun. Except
Which
for your
one?
throat. It's really brutal. I only played one, and it was oh shoot. Just Messed? Oh god, I can't quite remember what it was. Oh, actually I have it pulled up. It's Just Mesters. It's I think it's new. It's on Steam.
Nice. You should
Yeah,
play I Love
no
You,
voice
Colonel
acting studio.
Sanders. Sorry.
I might just because it'll be funny.
It's free. It's really good. It's really good.
Surprisingly, I've heard good things about it, so yeah, I'll probably try it out. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but also no joke. Actually, Hatoful Boyfriend, best Otome game ever.
Can you DM me that?
Yes, it's the bird dating sim, which is like 20 years old.
It's,
Fun fact.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
It's
Wow.
really good.
we're getting homework from Naru at this
It's
point.
this is great. This is
People
great.
like it.
Everyone's become such close friends thanks to this game. So I'm very excited about that. Liam.
Hi, I'm Liam. I've got a new job interview tomorrow for a new
Yay!
job, and then I can stop feeling so depressed, and then I can hang out with you guys more. So that'll be fun. And then I'm also been playing a lot of Overwatch again. I hate my.
Not related to the
Valid.
depression at all.
No,
It could be. It very well could be. I don't know. It's Overwatch, man. And then by that I'm me. And that is all. Thank you.
Okay. And I guess last but not least is me. Hi everyone. I am the dungeon master of this campaign and other campaigns. Jotun Red Wolf, Viking VTuber. I do this professionally. We were talking earlier about like getting together and doing something like with the group, and then I had to be the party pooper and be like, I'm so busy though, and I have to try to find time to do fun things with friends outside of the fun D&D that we do. But you can catch this campaign and other campaigns on my YouTube channel. I will plug it one more time there. Feel free to catch up. Put it on in the background while you're doing your chores or something at home. You're washing your dishes and you need something to listen to. We have a good time here. And I could not do this without the amazing people that sit at my tables. So they make this game fun for me. And I enjoy running the game, hopefully, as much as they enjoy playing in it. So major shout out to everyone who is ever sat at one of my tables, whether it's digitally or in person. Much platonic love to everyone. I don't know what else to do or say. This Wednesday, I am playing Baldur's Gate with one of my other players from my Wednesday games. We're going back to Baldur's Gate, and hopefully the game doesn't throw us into another downward failure spiral that we got caught in last time. It was one bad thing after another, but we just didn't die. The game wouldn't let us die. It just held us hostage. And it was so bad.
Like you
But
do.
yeah.
Like these things.
Yeah. Right. But other than that, Wednesday, that's the only thing I've got going on. I don't have any other streams scheduled. This is technically the off week for some of my other games. So I might try to do something through the week, maybe a surprise stream, who knows. But other than that, thank you, players. Thank you, chat. Thank you, raiders. You're all amazing and wonderful. And if anyone ever tells you otherwise, tell them that there is a Viking in the Midwest who is willing to throw hands on your behalf.
And he's 10 feet tall. And he's 10 feet
Sure.
tall and he'll mess you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like all his
10 foot tall
NPCs.
Thug
Yeah,
Dare.
why do you have so many tall NPCs? What's with you and all the tall people?
It's
I think
because he's
Snake had
writing what
something
he
to do with
knows.
it.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just a
writing
big
what I
boy.
know.
He's
It's
just a big boy.
I want to have NPCs that are eye level with me. So like I just make them
He's
that
like,
tall.
I'm gonna make a hot girl for Pebbles. 7 feet. Let's go.
Also, just notice something. He's like Lori doesn't really flirt with people. Lori always encounters people who are like moms, or Pebbles gets to them first.
Pebbles gets to them first. I don't even need to. It was a nat 20, okay?
Pebbles is frog blocking Lori. Just
I'm frog blocking you. You've been frog blocked. And he isn't even doing it intentionally. He's just naturally rizzy. What can he say? He's just oozing with the charisma.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out. So friends, thank you so much. We will catch you guys next week. Same game time, same game channel. Y'all are fantastic, wonderful. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Willow,
Bye.
before you leave, Willow, I have a question.
And Nara's people stick around. No
Yo, bye bye.
Willow, I have a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
So did you get New Carnival Bliss, the iOS version, or did you get the secret explicit version from the website?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, I just wanted to check. Yeah, New Carnival Bliss, the version on the iOS is heavily censored.
That was
Just yeah.
Hypothetically, if someone was trying to find the
Oh my god.
It is really hard. It is really hard, and I will show you, and I will DM you about it. But it is like a whole thing.
Why would you share that
It
with
is a
me?
whole thing.
Oh god, that's the worst. However, why would you do that?
Have a good night, you guys.
It is
Enjoy
fully
yourselves.
voiced, full voiceover, fully voice acted, sound effects.
What?
Yeah. He left.
I don't want to hear that at all. No, don't send that to me.
No, it's honestly a little distressing. It's a little bit distressing. It's a little bit uncomfortable. That said, they did put a lot of work into it, and I think it's necessary to like really support artists. In that way, it's like you wanna, like I don't wanna. If they made it, why wouldn't I look at it? Oh, thank you for the raid.
Listen, we're all about supporting artists. And
This has been so educational. I may go to sleep. I love you guys so much. Yeah, that information.
I will be hitting you up in a little bit. Okay, bye. Good night. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and I meant to say, in case everyone who's in the is still here, I meant to say on Sunday I am doing a collab with Nami, who is the other player in here. So in case anyone cares,
Not to be nosy, but what you guys doing?
we're doing Shift at Midnight, and or Phasmo, but I think Shift at Midnight because I played with Silas the other day and we got the bad ending. So I feel prepared now, and I think I can carry. I'm delusional like that.
Hey,
So I love we got the bad end.
remember my advice. If you want the good ending, sell to
What?
Sell to everyone. Just all people. Sell everything.
I don't think no. Well, my plan. Okay, can we talk shop?
I'm curious.
So my idea. This is good because I think it's Nami and maybe Blade, and I don't think either of them are here. So this is kind of secret.
No.
Yeah, my idea is what if we don't pay any of the cat bills until the end, and then we have enough money to pay the vet bill, and then we don't sell the sheriff over what? He's gonna die, the cat's gonna die if we don't pay the cat bill.
Yeah, puts my hand on your shoulder. If you miss a vet bill, cat dies.
No!
Hey, that's a good warning. It's
No,
good
that's
for
a good
you to
one.
know that now.
I know, I wouldn't have carried. You're right, I would have looked like a fool.
Don't worry. I learned that the hard way.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, we're doing Spooky Sunday. We're doing Spooky Sunday. It's Halloween in
Good.
July, or whatever month it is.
It's Halloween in current month.
Yeah. Guys, isn't it cool my Byakugan?
August. Oh god, we're nearly at the end of August.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how
It's
far
kinda
into the
fucked.
year we already are.
Guys,
it's
is it
kinda
crazy to
weird.
think we've been friends?
For?
Yeah, you cut out a little, but I think I know what you're saying.
For how
Like
long?
half a year of friendship.
Yeah, no, we've been playing this game for a long while now. Also,
least
I
16
like
weeks.
getting to chat with you guys while I try my best to kill everything around Dimitri so that when I face him, I don't just die immediately to his overpoweredness.
Just friends? Hey, them she's speaking facts right now. Liam, are you?
No. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, we're
Rob. Sorry.
homosexuals.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you?
Oh, I just realized, yeah, because
you're not
he
working
left, we
today,
don't have
right?
the shared chat.
No, I'm not.
Aw.
Oh, should we share chat?
We could.
Would that
I
be
mean,
funny? We're not playing the same game at all. I can play.
Yeah, but we're shooting the shit. Like I don't
That's
see
true.
any reason why we can't.
Okay, let me change all my overlays and everything. I'm debating. Wait, how do we do this? Do I send? Can you do it? I can't do it.
Yeah, I already
Thank
did
you.
it.
Okay, I don't want to do.
I wouldn't put you through that. Come on.
I don't want like thinking like
And-
that. I have too many things to think, and I have to change my model and everything. Okay, but I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
hear
you're
chat.
Listen, you being you being Jimothy, I didn't even question it. Just have a little
I love
Jimothy head bobbing in
Jimothy
the
so
chat.
much.
Jimothy's.
It
I
sounds
hope
like you don't.
understand. No,
okay,
hey,
look,
I hope you understand that whenever we do the teasing, like it is purely like a like I think we've decided that our characters are doing the like doting,
Oof.
slightly concerned parent bit, which I understand
Mm.
can occasionally be overbearing, and I apologize if it ever is. But
Yeah.
like we in terms of your character, genuinely fucking love Jimothy.
Well,
Having
What?
Jimothy around is so good for the plot and good for just like us
Every party
getting to
needs a
play.
Jimothy.
I guess
Yeah.
my question is, to me, and I don't know a lot about D&D, but to me, my understanding is that if I guess we turn off the D&D music, although kind of it's fine. To me, it is if you roll enough, right? Then it works. Then literally whatever you're doing works, right? Is that not how D&D
Somewhat.
works?
So in theory, if something wouldn't work when you roll it, in an ideal world, you were just told not to roll the dice. But like there are situations where like no matter how good you roll, the roll is only things went better than they could have gone. Like there's a limit. Like there's a realism limit.
Yeah. Like, a good example of this, and how I explain to my players, sorry,
Fucking Casper.
is that, like, persuasion isn't mind control. So you can't go up to a king and say, like, I want your crown, I'm the new king, and roll a nat 20 on a persuasion, and, you know, now the king. It's just not how it
Mm.
Same way, like, you can't athletics check and roll a nat 20 to just fly. It's within boundaries, but, yeah, like, you can do a lot have within reason with
Right.
rolls.
But I can roll a 20 like deception and be like, I am your long lost son. Give me your
If the
crown.
character had a son, yeah, like if the king's, oh, you're an illegitimate bastard, maybe that'd be more investigation. You
Hmm.
prove some evidence towards it, but it's not an impossibility.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like, depending on how believable it is. But
Yeah.
That's it. Like, and I appreciate Jimothy's always hustling. He's always angling for something, and I do appreciate that about him. I think sometimes our characters just like, okay, maybe like slow your roll, maybe like.
Just because I don't know.
I think Jimothy, in my head, Jimothy is constantly playing a chess game where he is 5 moves ahead and he is just trying to get to that point where he is like his 5th move already is.
That is 100% true. Sometimes I'm like kind of like annoyed by like, I'm like, can we just like yada yada into where I do this really cool thing? But I understand. I get it. That's not how it works. I guess the biggest thing is like I just don't really know enough about D&D to kind of like get the warning signs that Jotun is sending out.
No,
it sounds like a challenge to me.
I think that's a thing that we could maybe still communicate a little more clearly at times. Just like I think sometimes, and I can tell that you are constantly thinking like, what is the thing that is going to go wrong here? So like, I think sometimes you go in with an abundance of caution, which is incredibly valid. But then, like, you know, sometimes the door is just the door.
Yeah, like the reason Arden was so defensive against this person is because he was like, well, they're a crime boss who's threatening us. They might seem to already know a lot. I don't want to keep giving them more confirmation of like things they already know. You know, like they might have suspicions. You know, I don't want to confirm those suspicions. He was trying to be very like.
But what if I'm really cute?
Never was naturally combative.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean, Jotun?
The call out. No, I like Ellie from Nova Swarm. I sometimes go, me as a player, I love insert character, but my character is so concerned to my party members. Also, Casper just went down. I'm glad that someone asked at some point, like, oh, like, do you play the like, you know, when someone goes down, they're gone for good? I could not. I care too much about these characters. It would genuinely ruin it for me if they like died permanently. It would. It would ruin this game, and I would hate it.
I hate permit death. I've never done it, and I never will.
Thank you. Good. I'm glad it's not just me.
I mean, I come from a cyberpunk background, so I'm just used to character death and accepting it. However, if this happened to any of the members in this group, Arden would fight through the very 9 layers of hell to like back up. You know, save your lives.
Oh, and like
especially
in D&D,
his favorite child.
I honestly
shut up,
Nova. Honestly, I would have also tried to get on the good side of the crime boss, but I would not have overpromised anything. I'm so sorry for teasing you so much about it. I just thought it was so funny that you were immediately like, "Well, yeah, I'm sure that he promised you like 2.5 million gold and also a meteor," and I'm like. No,
because I'm not promising, because you guys didn't let me finish. You kept interrupting me. I am not promising that. I'm saying we can help you see what his plan was.
Yeah, so, and I guess us having...
Because he was planning on dying. He was planning on dying when he made that deal, when he resurrected us.
Us having the orb does change things a little bit. I think it's just a case of, like, when you throw that out there, until we can prove otherwise, she can just lie and say that that's the case. Like, it's like, don't give an enemy negotiator an idea they didn't already have. Also, God, why are all these soldiers are so tanky?
Imagine you're playing poker in the sense of when you're doing a negotiation. Let them.
You're cutting out.
Effect you have. Oh, I'll even rejoin. I'll even rejoin 1 second.
Yeah, Jotun.
Yeah, it's like if you're playing poker and I say I have a very good hand. What about it? Do I? You don't know. Hand? You don't know. That's the point.
Do I? I don't know. I'm crazy. You don't know.
Yeah.
I was saying it's like playing poker in the sense of, you know, especially when you're negotiating with someone, don't want to overplay your hand and let them know that you know more than, or you have a better cards than, you know, what they think you might have. you kind of want to play it closer to your chest. Let them
No.
bait out some information from you, and then push on from there. But
But I
Yeah.
already persuaded her into talking to us, and she wasn't lying.
yeah, it doesn't mean
She
you
also
have to tell
didn't
her
lie
everything.
once. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you know,
I didn't.
maybe, I know, but I mean, it's
And also,
just,
she already knew that. She already knew most things. That's the thing. She already knew most things. At that point, it was like, we're just gotta... And not only that, she also just like was like, okay, I'll give you everything. Like, I mean, at that point, it's like, yeah, this is a trap, but like, we're in it.
Oh, well, I mean, at that point, yeah, you were fine.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about like the earlier point. Ultimately, it totally worked out. I'm sorry. I felt like we were like,
I got a
immediately after, I was like,
Byakugan.
oh, I feel
You
like
guys are
we're teasing
jealous.
her too much. No,
No,
I'm
you're
glad
just
you got the
jealous of
Byakugan.
my
I think it's-
Byakugan.
I think it makes sense for your character to have the Byakugan. If I'm being 1,000% honest, like
Mm.
it tracks. Oh
Layla?
God, how do I get
Layla?
back up to him? Yeah.
Layla, can you look at my stream really quickly?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just really quickly. This
I'm
is
also
the
in your stream.
horse.
Something cute.
This is the horse. This is the horse that I fought and bled for.
oh, did you get
Oh,
them?
you're back
Yeah.
to Uma?
Yeah, you talked about it and I was like, you're right. Let me double check on it. I was like doing
she's
some
so
auto stuff.
fucking cute,
Isn't she
though.
like insanely cute? Isn't she worth the I'm not gonna
Isn't
I
she-
will not explicitly state how much it cost me, but 200 pulls that she cost me?
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm,
so much.
you're so right. You're so real.
Look how cute she is.
She's
And-
so cute.
And she's
I basically
she's
butted
a
up to
degenerate.
Vampire Lord Lady. I'm super fucking cautious about what I'm promising. Listen. It's a rite of passage in D&D to like cozy up to a clearly dangerous person. Like we've all had that person,
She's
especially
hot.
if they're hot. Like
Yeah.
I do appreciate that there's no description that he can give us at this point where we won't be like, yeah, she's hot, right?
Sounds
Like,
hot. Yeah.
sounds
Ooh,
hot to
one
me,
eye,
yeah.
one hot eye.
One hot eye. I like how I got 2 of my characters onto horses for this. Finally, like I upgraded them to their like master classes, and we're fighting in the rain, so their horses just fucking suck. Like they're all just trudging through mud now. Oh, Sylvain, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Also, okay, this is just like separate but also relevant. About like permadeath in D&D. Like, so here's my whole thing about that. And like, this is like, I know it sounds like I'm just being like a dickhead, but I'm not. This is like this is in character. I think Jimothy is not scared of death. He
Oh,
is
no,
dead. We're all dead.
had a
Like,
death-
I don't
I
think
think
you guys have processed that in the
through
same way
that.
that he has.
Oh no,
Does that make sense?
I, in a sense, I guess in the way that Jimmy's thinking about, I think Arden is of an understanding that we had died and his death had happened. I think he's now in the means of I want to protect the lives of everyone else now that I have brought back, or like that have been brought back with me. Sorry, I'm playing Overwatch and getting distracted. You know, like he wants to keep everyone safe because he's starting to view you guys as a family that he cares about deeply.
That's fair. I think like Jimothy doesn't really like care about his own life in that way, and he's not empathetic enough to like really see that outside of himself that much, if that makes sense.
We made a joke, but I do think that we need to save Jimothy from the alt-right pipeline of not giving a shit about the people around him.
It's not like
No,
he doesn't
so-
give a shit, he's just autistic.
He's just a teenager. Every teenager
Yeah.
you'll ever meet in your life is the
Yeah.
most sociopathic motherfucker you ever meet in your life. And then one day at the age of like 20, they're like, oh shit, empathy. This is what this feels like.
Well, it's
Yo,
also
and I
more like
appreciate
if you
quit making
die
my
once,
NPCs hot.
if you die once, right? Like, I feel like in this, like obviously, like out of character, I'm like, mortality is still the same. But it's like when we're talking about like Claire Obscura, right? It's like, for me, it's like once you find out that you're not real, then nothing's real, kind of. Or like not necessarily for me, but like I understand
Spoilers for
that
anyone
that
who
way.
didn't play Claire Obscura.
It's 2 years old at this point. Come on.
Hey, I only just finished it. In
That's
the
true, but
defense of
also
other
I
people.
haven't even. I didn't even. You know.
No,
I
yeah,
think
it's
that's
fair.
vague enough. That's vague enough.
You were pretty vague. I'll give you that. Also, God, I love Dorothea. She's just so good at everything now. She's a good healer. She does a ton of damage. She can dance.
I can't
And-
find your browser sources for your Fugies. I don't know why.
If you just open up, well, yeah, you're probably already doing the thing.
Yeah, I can't find it on the scene because I can't add them, which means that they're already in the scene, and I don't know where they are.
And I will say, OBS clearly made some changes since the last time I imported an existing source, because everything looks different, and I fucking hate it. I hate every time they change OBS.
Yeah, they also kick me out of Stream Elements every single time. Are you guys sticking with your DnD people?
I will switch over in
Oh.
a second.
Do you have
I can
on?
switch over.
No, I don't mean.
I
you don't
do.
have to.
You've never seen it.
I don't think I've seen it. No.
No.
Hang on.
Is it
'Cause
cute?
I just thought it would.
Is it hot?
Depends what you.
Is it you? The priorities on you continue to be impressive.
Oh God, what are they called again?
Rhea, fuck you, Rhea. No, right?
God,
Just like me for real. That's right.
Timothy.
Fuck this.
Yeah,
fuck
sorry for
this
spoilers.
Church woman, I hate her.
But also, like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
vague
I-
enough. It's vague enough.
I genuinely had a mild panic when I woke up because I genuinely thought I'd missed session because I was watching a show before D&D. It was like 1, and then I must have passed out, and when I woke up it was 4 a.m. on the dot, and I was like, game.
Game.
Like an old panicked man. I rushed to turn things
I
Sorry,
on.
suppose-
zombies.
Like an old panicked man, as opposed to what?
A young panicked man, as I am an old panicked man.
Ah.
Right, so I'm gonna assume that if I just send Layla/Byleth, she'll just be able to kill Rhea in one hit, and this will be. What do you mean I can't reach? What do you mean I can't? Oh, actually I can. Okay, right. I forgot this sword has like extra range because it's like the god. So, what do you mean she lives on 1 health?
Boggle.
I need my DPS to do something, please.
What are you doing?
That's
Oh, you're
me
playing
every time I
Overwatch?
play fucking Marvel Rivals.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
I'm
guys, do you want to play
playing
Rivals right now?
I could
You
play
know
one.
what? Let me finish
Ooh.
this battle. I need to go to bed. I didn't sleep last night.
I think I'm not sleeping tonight because I'm going to the beach at 8 in the morning and it's 4. Or it's 3.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
But also I'm going to the beach and I'm going to
That's-
sleep at the beach.
This
Sleep
is a terrible fucking
beach snapping
plan.
is nice.
What do you mean
No.
counterattack? Fuck off.
Beach snapping.
Actually, I need to double check. I don't know if I've got Rivals updated because the last time I saw an update, I went,
Oh,
"Ah, fuck
that's
you."
It's
true. And it will take me
always-
like a fucking year to download
always
an update for
upload-
Rivals
yeah.
at this point.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's in my queued downloads, but it's because I had started downloading. Well, I downloaded the Halloween game that's coming out next month on the 8th. Made by the people that made Halloween, by the same people
Oh.
that made the Friday the 13th game.
Okay, so like Halloween
There's a Friday the
brand. Gotcha.
Yeah, there was an old Friday the 13th horror game. It was like Dead by Daylight, but with Michael Myers. Not Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees. And now a new one's come out with Michael Myers and it looks fun.
Isn't Jason Voorhees in Dead by Daylight?
He is now. He wasn't at the time. This is going back a good number of years. And then...
I see.
And then...
Why did I do no damage?
There we are. That's my thingy set up. Now I've switched over. And then...
Yo, let me
Oh
put
right,
you
you're
in
a
my
little ghost guy. You're
let me put
Yes.
you on my
Skelly.
shoulder.
I'm a good
Let-
boy.
Let me put you
a
on my
skeletal.
shoulder.
I've got a shadow butterfly wing.
That
Or
would
maybe
work. I like that Edelgard is good at everything. She deserves to be. What do you mean a crit? Fuck
And
you!
then
Well,
also Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out next month, so I downloaded that, and then
Sorry
I can't
about
wait for that.
ads. While ads are happening, I'm gonna go to go pee real
ads.
quick. My ads.
Don't worry. We'll keep everyone company.
Guys, don't forget about me.
Don't you
That's right.
forget about me.
And then when I come back, I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing with my horses because I had this crazy epiphany about my team for the CM, and I will explain it in detail, and you guys will love it. Okay.
Hell yeah.
BRB.
Darn it! I've lost Edelgard. Wait, what? When did these show up?
Oh, and then I also downloaded Control Resonance.
Thank you, Kong.
Control Resonance comes out next month.
Thank you.
I'm so excited.
I don't know what's coming out next month besides the new.
Like genuinely. Oh god, right. Off the top of my head, God. I mean, obviously, yeah, you mentioned Fire Emblem, which is what, the 20... When's Fire Emblem out? Oh god. It's fine. But yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalkers on the 3rd. Onimusha, Way of the Sword on the 4th. Can't wait for that. Halloween is on the 8th. God. Dune Awakening comes out on consoles. Oh, the new Silent Hill comes out next month. Silent Hill Townsfall.
That's terrifying on the 24th.
Oh, I love it. Can't wait.
Does Rhea die or does she just run away?
I hope she survives.
Of course she. Well, I mean, it makes sense. She has to be the final boss.
Yeah.
Unacceptable. I like how she's just crashed out. Truly, no semblance of chill that she had for the whole first act of the game.
That's what happens when you lose. You go crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marvel's Wolverine comes out next month, 15th. Same.
You won't play Marvel Rivals, but you'll play Marvel Wolverine.
I'll be real.
I'm
sure that that game looks like it'll be fun for plenty of people. That type of game just doesn't do it for me.
What is it?
It's one of those really hack and slashy, tons of blood. It seems like almost a cross between from what the visuals look like, the Arkham games and Dynasty Warriors. Oh, God of War makes sense as well.
They said there's more people that have gone in. So it's made by the same people that made the Marvel Spider-Man Insomniac game.
Yeah.
They said that the game is a mixture between Uncharted linear storytelling and God of War. Get into an area, kill a bunch of people, move on. It's not for me personally, but I'm just excited for Control Resonance, which is on the 24th. That's and Blood of the Dawnwalker on the 3rd, because it's made by a bunch of people that made Witcher 3, and it's a vampire game, and it's also got Kingdom Come style sword fighting. Yes, please, gimme.
I mean, who doesn't like a vampire game?
Oh, I love myself some vampire games. But I mean, October's
Rhea
even better.
Is messy. Yeah, Rhea truly just what I'm curious what she is like if we didn't stop siding with the church, because she was so clearly getting ready to act like a mother figure, and it's so crazy to think of that, and then be in this situation where she's just fucking angry as hell at me all the time. Consequences of being the Pope, you get yeah, you can't be the Pope without causing a little bit of a mess.
LM, no such thing as expired yogurt. Sorry.
That's so not true. If you just heard her
It's
say
fermented.
that, no.
No. Nera's right.
Don't listen to them. It's fermented.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just fermented. Nera's right.
How
Yeah,
is he able to reach her from there?
Extra spicy flavoring, you know?
She's
Hello,
about
Bells.
to miss, and this is gonna suck.
This is an
Come on,
there.
Yep, missed.
Come on, baby girl.
And
Come here.
infinite damage.
Who's my good girlie? Come here. Come on.
If you leave it long enough, it turns into wine. That's how wine is made.
Right. So I know damn well if I go anywhere near him, he is going to kill all of these girls. Which really kind of sexist of him.
Killer 2,
Like-
2 medium, and we'll do the miles.
Dimitri, the problematic king. Dimitri, not woke. I mean, he's part of like the church group. It makes sense he wouldn't be the most woke of guys. This game let me be gay, romance Edelgard. Fight the Pope. I did not need any other routes. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Although I will say I didn't romance Edelgard. I've already before DnD, I had to pick who I was giving my ring to, and now I am playing through so that we can get to the end where I can finally have my romance with the one that everyone knew I was going to pick, and that I picked anyway because I don't care about being predictable. I just care about being right.
It's alright, Nera, I did set Rivals to download, so when it's done, I'll let you know.
Hey.
Are
you downloading too, Layla?
No, I can't. First of
Damn.
all, it would make my computer chug in the middle of stream, and second of all, I desperately need sleep. I was part of the reason. I felt bad that like Mother
you've been
Dwarf
sleepy.
was trying to be that Mother Dwarf was trying to be so like friendly towards Lori, and all I could think of was like I don't have the energy for just like this like slice of life shopping simulator. I just want to get my pretty dress and get out so we can wrap things up. I felt so bad, but I just didn't have it. I didn't have it in me. Just.
On the bright side, I've got a fun on the water quest.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Dimitri, you're gonna hate the fucking answer. It involves the word lesbian several times. I mean, to be fair, I would have picked Edelgard's side regardless. If all three were men, I still would have picked Edelgard's side, I'm pretty sure. But her being Edelgard did make it easier. Me for real. Ellie, this is why I want to be in a D&D campaign with you, because I feel like you and I have a shared mindset.
You just fight. You just fight over all the ladies.
Don't keep missing. What the?
But I guess you do that
with
with
so hard to
Willow
fucking hit.
already. Okay.
Listen,
Good night. Good night, Hilton. Good night. Good night.
Oh.
Night,
Yoan.
Okay, guys. Here's you returned. Wait. What? Are you on TikTok now? Wait. What are you doing?
One of these has to hit. One of these has to hit.
Who's on TikTok?
It's Hilton.
There. That's damage.
Damn it,
Yoan's
Yoan.
on TikTok. Yoan's been
no.
on TikTok.
No, I stream on TikTok. I Samuel stream on TikTok and YouTube. And he just said something, but I don't know. I don't really look at the TikTok chat. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm bad.
No, I get that. It's hard. Like the TikTok. Everything. Do you use the TikTok Studio? Like
no, I stopped using it. I stopped using it because it blew up my computer way too many times. I do it on Stream Elements now, and honestly, I'm like whatever. If someone cares enough to like,
you might have to guide me on how to do the Stream Elements for that.
Oh, you can. No, go.
No, you're good. I just like I haven't had the time to figure that stuff out. Nightmare, come on.
There is like a built-in vertical canvas that I know how to do it, but I'm too lazy to do. So like right now, what I do is just like my regular
Bernie,
horizontal canvas. It's like the same canvas as I stream exactly the same picture to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch.
Interesting.
You can make a separate vertical canvas, and you can stream that as like a separate stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, because now they all have like vertical integration.
Yeah.
So you can do that. I am lazy. I don't want to do that. I have too many scenes already. I don't care enough.
No, it's
just
fair. I
kind of like go on TikTok for like just like for reach, and then if they want to follow me to Twitch,
That was the
they
one
can.
thing I liked about streaming on TikTok is like you do get people who just happen to stumble on you, but like it is TikTok Studio is truly the most dog shit program I've ever used.
It's the
Also,
absolute
real quick,
worst.
I need to click this so that Ingrid can get this final killing blow, I think, on Dimitri.
I still remember one of the first streams I ever caught of Neru's. That you were streaming on TikTok and then you hadn't in ages, and then when you went back to streaming on TikTok again, like some dude that you hadn't heard from in ages was like, "Oh, Neru, you're back," and you're like, "Oh shit, hey, how you doing?" I remember.
I mean, they're always still
There
there.
are,
People don't leave TikTok. No one
I
quits
get
the
like
addiction.
I get like $20 a month from TikTok. Like people, like the same people are there. Like it sounds like not, it is not a lot, but also in TikTok money, it's a lot. It's like fucking cent by
that's
cent.
a lot.
Nova, I think like you get a lot of people who just pop in and then leave. There's so many people who will not stay for a stream. I think there's some people who will stay and like watch for a bit, maybe not stick around for long, because I really don't feel like TikTok's a good platform for just like sitting on one video forever. But also, I feel like you tend to get a decent amount of followers from streaming on TikTok at least. So like if they're not sticking around for the live, they might follow, and then they'll at least engage with your like your non-live content.
Every mod that I have, this is not a joke, has, except for I guess Spartan, but like has come from TikTok. Like all of my most like my most loyal followers on Twitch, I got from TikTok. Like all of them. Snake, TikTok.
I believe it. Yeah.
Like Blade, I met on
honestly,
TikTok. Kong, TikTok.
I think
Right?
there's a rival streamer that I'm at this point. I think I could comfortably say we're at least friendly. I always feel weird calling people friends that I know who are streamers. It's like, are we friends, or are we just people who have engaged in content together and like
You just call them your rival.
You're
Frenemy.
You're listen. You're different. Like we have reached this point. We're cool. But like
We're
she's
rivals.
wonderful. But I think I just stumbled upon her playing Rivals on TikTok, and that spiraled into me becoming her first mod on Twitch because she hadn't streamed on Twitch yet. She dragged me into modding for a tournament she threw. Like
Yeah,
TikTok is weirdly good at like just getting people into your orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I didn't realize that Dimitri has special lines if you attack him with someone that you recruited from the Blue Lions. He's so mad at Ingrid for fucking turning on the kingdom. Which good.
TikTok is a dog shit platform, though. I just want to put it out there.
Oh yeah. It's awful, and it's only gotten worse since the sale, the sale to the American company. Like truly,
I get banned like every like 3 months, like no joke. Like if I could, I would just like be like yeah. But I really appreciate Zambies, Kong, everyone who came from TikTok. I really appreciate you, and welcome to the better
a terrible
side.
Fucking platform.
It's a terrible app.
It's just and like it's more designed to just hang out in live stream. Like lives on TikTok are awful to watch. Like you don't want to sit in a live. Marzipan, can you please not bite my hand? It's literally the hand that feeds you.
The thing that like genuinely when I don't use TikTok anymore. I went on stream once, like watching them, and goddamn, scrolling through that, the amount of predators that were on that app, I was like, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, no.
It's disgusting.
It's certainly a garbage pull.
The kind of shit that people will say on chat is like insane. It's like literally like unhinged. That's why I mostly ignore it.
So I'm pretty sure that they've removed this. for a while, TikTok had a maximum amount of people that you could block. And I know this because I hit it. Because I block people constantly.
Yeah,
if
me
I see
too.
you in a comment section and you're being a piece of shit, you're blocked. If I see you being stitched by someone and you suck, you're blocked. I don't care if it's a platform that I want some visibility on. I will block every person whose vibes suck and every person whose politics are bad. I do not care. But like, then again, the problem is, it's not just TikTok at this point. Like, TikTok's awful. Twitter is just a schmatzy gathering, and it's mostly AI at this point. Facebook's just useless and full of people who are being tricked by AI. Like, Blue Sky's not large enough yet to matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, Twitch, and even Twitch just this past week was trying to sneakily get us all to agree to just let them train AI on all of our content. Like, these platforms suck because billionaires suck, and they're the only ones who run platforms.
What was crazy to me though regarding that is that, like, you know, the content dude for TikTok was like Twitch was like, he said that the quiet bit out loud that people just don't say, where it's like, oh yeah, no, we did it because if we gave people the option to opt in, no one would opt in. And I'm like,
oh yeah, the Twitch CEO, yeah, no, he was just being very blatant. He's like, listen, none of you would agree to this if we just, like, none of you would go through the steps to opt in. Yeah, it's because none of us want it. Like, I think they were trying to frame it as like, oh, like, none of you would opt in because it's just like extra steps and no one wants to like go through extra effort. But no, they know that no one would opt in because everyone fucking hates it. Blue Sky's the only one I'm keeping just because I'm tired. To be fair, I genuinely, I abandoned my my personal Twitter account. I just refused to have one anymore. I selfishly, the Twitter account I used for like not safe for work content is still there. It's just because there was enough followers on it that I was like, I don't want to get rid of that one. That one had a bunch of followers on it. I got rid of all the stuff on it though, because I was like, no, you're not training on anything I have written on this fucking hell site. But Blue Sky, I think, like, even if it's not like as large a platform as like the others, I will say the vibes are generally less bad. Blue Sky is prone to like puritanical fits of rage, but so is TikTok. Like, Gen Z's just got a Puritan problem.
But also TikTok is also mostly bots too, though. That's like the
there's
problem.
so many. There's bots everywhere.
Everywhere.
We're all just training fodder and victims of oh man, every time this is related to AI, but it is a slightly different thing. Every time I see more news of someone doing some kind of vandalism to a flock camera, it actually extends my life by another week.
I don't know what that means.
So flock cameras are these surveillance state cameras that are being put up in cities all over America, and they use AI to track and log who is being detected by these cameras, so they can keep track of where everyone is, and they can call you, like, they can use the AI to detect who was involved in some kind of crime thing. It's genuinely ghoulish. Politicians are, for the most part, not fighting back because they, like, get paid by these companies. Sorry, I'm going on like a huge political rant. You can stop me at any time. But Deflock America, yes, Deflock America. People were talking about how on Halloween, because everyone will already be in costume and masks, it is the perfect time for everyone to just go around and do a vandalism, which I don't condone, for the record. On the record, I've never condoned guys.
Victimless crime. I'm so real.
Victimless crime. That's fair. Listen,
property ain't a victim. Sorry.
If I can't own my video games, they can't own their fucking flock cameras.
Listen, obviously, you recognize that we're on a platform that is run by fucking Amazon, right? They're evil. Be careful. But on top of that proposal, other people were like, oh, people are already talking about going
Vigilante.
as Spider-Man for Halloween because, like, you know, Spider-Man's going through a big moment, and someone was like, we should combine these. It would be really funny if there was just thousands of Spider-Men around the country destroying surveillance cameras. I'm like,
That would be
please,
funny.
nothing would make me happier than to wake up on November 1st to that news. But yeah, AI sucks. All these companies are
Yeah.
awful, and billionaires should I'm not gonna say what they should get, but there was a billionaire recently who had to like leave a like
He doesn't want to say
thing he
guillotine.
was speaking at.
Hmm?
Yeah. So he was gonna go speak at like some
Who
kind
said that?
in front of some kind of like committee, and he was like, I didn't feel safe here because someone was driving around with a bike that had a guillotine behind it. I'm like, that's great. That's good. That's
so good.
That's good civic behavior right there.
Do you know what's crazy though about the whole flock camera stuff? Is that obviously the whole thing with them is that they're like, oh yeah, we can't use them to track people who haven't done crimes. We're not going to do anything bad with them. And then immediately there's been so many cases of police in the police departments acting like there was one dude that used it to spy on his ex-wife and monitor her for ages.
All of the dudes. All of
there was
every cop that has access to anything is using it to spy on his ex-wife.
Like, and they all have an ex-wife because you know
Yeah.
40% of
I do that too.
I mean, I would too. That's why I'm not a cop.
Yeah, like I do it the old-fashioned way.
Honestly,
you know?
It's funny that you bring up cops because one thing there was a video that it's not new. It's a video that recently the court case had happened because it was a video of a cop at someone's door telling them that a flock camera had picked them up stealing someone's package on the other side of town, and they were like, I wasn't there, my camera here shows that I was here all day. And the cop is just grilling into her and saying, I am 100% sure that it is you because you have been detected, we are constantly watching you, we know where everyone is all the time. And he was like trying to bully her into confessing, and he said he would refuse to show her the footage because she wasn't cooperating with him. And naturally, she goes to court, and he's fucking wrong. Because of course he was. Like, genuinely, I've never watched... Well, that's not true. But, like, it is one of the most blood-boiling videos I've ever seen. It is another reminder that cops don't deserve rights.
Well, there's another thing with the flock cameras is that they don't want people to know this, but they're so inaccurate. Like,
oh yeah, they're so bad.
The amount of time they've full-flagged so many people, you know, and it's bullshit, man.
No, so I see something in the chat. Kazambies might die. I'm gonna respond to what you just said in a second, but I have to say, there have been people someone wrapped their van in thousands of pictures of other cars, and when they drive by a flock camera, the AI fucking freaks out because they can't figure out why they're seeing 1,000 cars all at one time in one place. So it just fucks with the AI. And then someone else designed a shirt that just has a bunch of fake license plates all over it to do the exact same thing. And I think that that's really funny. But yeah, Zambies Might Die mentioned, bros, Spider-Man was at a protest and got arrested. So this happened. Jake Lang is a white supremacist, and he fucking sucks, and he keeps showing up at places to rile things up. So he showed up at Dearborn, Michigan, because that's like place that white supremacists are really upset about. And he caused a scene, and people started, getting into it with him. And someone in a Spider-Man costume cold cocked him, just slammed a fist into his face and got arrested for it. And every video I've seen about it is people going, let Spider-Man go. What was he doing? Fighting a racist? Good. Let him go. That's so funny. Thank you. Ellie, once again, Ellie gets me. They're inaccurate because they run out. Yeah, these AIs are fucking awful. The thing that inspires me with hope is every time I hear more information, it's like, yeah, a lot of hedge funds are like boarding these AI companies, which is a sign that they might think that they are getting ready to fold soon. I'm like, please,
Because the
just let
bubble
them
is
all
a bubble.
implode.
It's gonna
Yeah, let
it's
the
gonna
bubble
burst.
pop, let these
It
companies
sucks.
implode, and let all of these CEOs jump out windows like they're supposed to do, like their predecessors did.
Snap, snap,
Welcome
snap.
to the 12:30 stream, everybody. I'm so sorry.
12:30. It's 3:30 for me.
Well,
3:30.
yeah,
It's
you live in a-
8:40 a.m. Guys, come on.
That's a
you don't
normal
live in a
time.
real time zone. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
live in a real
true.
time zone.
Oh,
Everyone knows
come
Europe's
on,
not
dude.
real.
Big Dorky Con,
Oh,
thank you for the follow.
Just because I have a universal healthcare system
Yeah.
and enjoy my rights that are slowly being taken away, but for right now, I
Hey,
do technically
don't
still have
rub it
them.
in.
No, it's because
Yeah,
you
first of all-
you
First of all,
play
good luck on
bagpipes.
Turf Island. You're not super far behind where we are at.
Oh, it's getting
although-
bad here.
Yeah, no.
Boom.
Although
Roast it.
I was so glad to see, like, 'cause obviously, I'm glad that none of the political parties that mattered, like, entertained Nigel Farage's whole, like, I'm gonna resign and then immediately run for a new election so that everyone knows that people like me. I'm glad that the only person of note who competed against him was Count Binface, and I like that Count Binface got like 25% of the vote. Truly a clown car situation of
Every year, Bitface gets more and more votes, and one day
Yeah,
I hope he wins.
Who is this person?
The thing is, so Count Binface, to summarize it real quick, used to be a different character until there was like a rights issue. So that he started to become. He basically is this Darth Vader looking guy, but instead of a helmet, he has a trash bin for a head. And he runs on an absurd platform, a bunch of things. One of them is like fixing the air dryers in a bathroom in a pub in his city. Another one is like nationalizing the singer Adele. Like his platform's insane, but it's because he's a satirist. Except he ran in this Claxton election against Nigel Farage, renowned asshole, Brexit architect, and racist, and. Whereas this guy with a trash bin for a head normally gets like 4% of the vote, he got like 20-something% of the vote because no one likes Nigel Farage. So like, even though Nigel Farage won because it wasn't a real election, he has to look and go, yeah, I beat
Sparks.
the
I need a
trash
better
man,
parent.
I've sent you
puppet of the
images
government. Oh,
in
please, thank you.
DMs there.
Okay, I'm gonna look in a
yeah,
second.
no, valid.
Also, I am.
My friend Felix, Felix Wind, wonderful streamer, variety streamer. He's great. He popped in to respond to something in chat today, and like he usually just lurks in my chats. So when I saw him, I made like a squeal sound, and he fucking clipped it. The bastard.
Mm-hmm.
He called it adorable sound LMAO. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Felix. Also, speaking of killing, I killed Dimitri, so let me see the.
Nice.
I'm gonna pursue the plot that
Rip.
now that I have a moment where I'm not blood boiling.
Wait, I didn't want to change the subject because it was like pretty heated, and I was
this is
like
fucking sick.
not to like derail. But do you guys want to see my horses
I
really
need to
quick?
mute you guys for just like a second so I can
Yeah, it's fine.
get through this part. Oh,
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyway, so CM18.
Oh, Bella's seen something.
It's
and
the
she's
new
not happy.
It's the new
She
PvP.
broken.
Is that your puppy? Is that Bella?
Yeah, Bella be broken.
Guau, 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 guau. Guau, 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 guau. That's how dogs say guau in Spanish. Hey guys, I know
Also,
the
you're-
government and Billy are stuck, but do you want to see my horses? I mean, because I had what do you call it? A revelation today, where I saw my team for the CM. That's short for Champions Meeting. And I had a vision, and I just want to share. That's so bad. Is it so bad?
Share away, homie. Share away.
They're standing in front of Layla and Liam like she just... Okay. So this is just like... Okay. For the CM, Champions Meet, you need a team of 3 horses. The teams can vary. Generally speaking, people run at least 1 ace. That's like your main horse that like you want to win. So you can run 1 or 2 aces, or 3 aces if you want. But like the general comp is like at least 1 ace, and then usually you throw in a debuffer, which is just a horse that you throw in just to debuff the other horses in the race. Everyone is competing with three horses. It's PvP. That's the basics of the CM. So 3 horses, right? So I was like, wouldn't it be so cute if I do an all spooky Halloween team? Because my Agnes Digital, right, that I made yesterday, or whenever that was, she's already... How do I look at the... Whatever. The one that I made, she already got really high stats for the CM, and I was like, she's an ace. But I was like, wouldn't it be so cute if I run a team? So, Agnes Digital as an ace, Meisho Dotto as another ace. This is gonna be really hard. I don't have enough Miles Sparks for this, but I think I can figure it out. Right? So cute. And last but not least, Rice Shower as my debuffer. Is anyone on chat like an Uma head, or did everyone already go to sleep? Anyone who's with Zambies, don't you play Uma? Am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. Yeah, 3 Halloween horses. None of them are meant to be mile horses, but I think I can finagle them into it. Play what? Uma? I don't think you play Uma. I don't think anyone here play Uma. I don't think... No. That's fine. I think it's a really good idea, and I think it's cute, and I think it's themed, and I think it'd be really cool if I won the CM like that, and then I proved everyone wrong who's running a fucking Christmas Suguri Cup. You play Uma? You do play Uma. I knew it. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was you or if it was someone else. Uma Rivals, but yes, for those. Nice. We should play Rivals sometimes. Just not up to date. Haven't played in a month because medical. Right. You said. Well, what do you think of my team idea? Meisho Dotto desu. I like how she says it. Meisho Dotto desu. Meisho Dotto desu. Cowboy, how are you? I think it's funny that we're still in shared chat. I have no idea what Layla's doing. I hope DnD was great. I was lurking as I was playing. Wonderful. Cute. I believe in the dream team. Yay! I put 20,000 clams on that team. That's good. That's right. She's playing Fire Emblem. I know. I just don't know like specifically what she's doing. I know she's like in some kind of like hard part. She's doing something severe right now. Something plot heavy. Just like in Shark Tale, man. That's a name I haven't heard in years. Liam, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting for Rivals to download.
Damn. I thought you were you're not playing Overwatch anymore?
I am.
You fucking liar. I knew it.
Also, you're muted in the Discord, by the way. I'm happy to hear this through your stream.
I didn't realize that. I did not realize that I was muted in the Discord. That is my bad. good thing you're
It's
watching.
okay.
I was testing you. I was
You are, of
testing
course.
you.
I always watch my homie, you know? Great streams.
Yeah. Great streams. Put it on your t-shirt with Ghost Ship. We have to go to watch Ghost Ship. We have to. Liam, have you seen Ghost Ship?
Oh, I have. I love Ghost Ship. I'm in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that movie. I know. I haven't seen it in so long. I hope it stands the test of time.
I'm worried it doesn't, which is why
I
I
know.
haven't watched it in a long time.
Me too.
So,
Me too. I know. I
It's
don't
like-
remember what movie I watched recently that was just like, oh, I don't remember it being like this. I don't remember all the gay jokes. Like,
so I remember watching 13 Ghosts again recently, and I'm like, oh, you kind of suck now.
oh. I was gonna say, I think I love 13 Ghosts, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Mm.
it's the ghost designs were so cool, and Matthew Lillard is Matthew Lillard, and I love him,
Matthew
but just
Lillard.
oh god,
Rip.
it's not great.
Also, does the theory that Sharktail is just what the spirit from Ghost Ship reincarnated into hold any water? Yes. I don't
Yes.
know. I have to watch both. I have to watch both. I've seen Sharktail in 10 years. I haven't seen Ghost Ship in 20. I don't know.
In the car wash, yeah, in the car.
You know what other movie I was thinking about that I really wanted to watch? Fuck, it's called. But it's not Haunted Mansion. It's like haunted. It's like the how. I don't remember what it's called, but like Owen Wilson is in it. He shoves his head in the chimney, and then there's a lion head, the pendulum that falls through the chimney, and it decapitates him. Spoilers, I guess, but also not really.
Isn't
Killer
that
Constantine
just the
Spacey.
remake of Haunted Mansion?
Is it Haunted? No, no. Is it? No, it's not Haunted Mansion because that was the remake of Haunted Mansion was with Eddie Murphy.
No, the remake was with Eddie Murphy. So the original was, but yeah, the remake is Owen Wilson, wasn't it?
You're gonna make me Google
Oh my
this.
god, am I? Yeah, please do, because I'm starting to lose my mind here.
No, it was because no, it couldn't have been this. It can no.
No, but I know
No, because
Eddie
Haunted
Murphy was
Mansion
the
original is older than that. I'm talking about the movie
Yeah.
that I'm thinking about is like from like maybe like 2004 or 5. Owen Wilson, Haunted House
Oh,
movie.
The Haunting.
The Haunting,
1999.
1999. Wow, I was
Yeah.
off by a few years. Damn. Yeah, with fucking Liam Neeson, Catherine Zeta-Jones. What a star-studded cast. She's
Oh my
Catherine
God.
Zeta-Jones is like they like all go to Liam Neeson's house to participate in some kind of like study about ghost or sleep. I can't remember.
Yeah. The more you talk about it, the more I'm like, oh, this is getting flat. Do you know what, honestly, during October, we need to watch a couple of horror movies together.
Yeah, I want to do
I'm
the 31 for 31.
Oh my god, yes.
That's hard though. It's hard.
Oh,
Also,
it
I'm
is.
going
I
to
mean,
Japan at the end of October, so probably not. But
Ooh, hell yeah.
yes, I'm flying on Halloween.
Do you know what's funny is I'm traveling on Halloween too. I'm gonna go pick up my best mate from England, and he's gonna come up to mine for 2 weeks.
Fun.
So-
Wait, so you're going to England and then you're going back together?
Yeah, I'm driving down to the very south of England, called that's like 13-hour drive, and then I'm staying the night, and then I'm driving 13 hours back.
Cute. Fun.
I can't wait. It's gonna be good.
That's a lot of
But you gotta
driving,
take-
though.
I don't mind it. I love driving.
I guess you do drive a lot. I guess I don't know. Do you drive a lot in?
I kind of have to, because where I live is the middle of nowhere. If I want to go anywhere, like, I have to drive.
13 hours back, one for each ghost. It is
Oh,
not
God.
13 Ghosts. The Haunting is not 13 Ghosts. Different movie, same exact time period, I think everyone was making, yeah, and also Ghost Ship, right? Like, I feel like everyone was making ghost movies back then.
Yeah.
It's like,
They kind
you
of
know,
just,
when
they had their like resurgence and renaissance during those time periods.
like remember when everyone was making like magician movies? That was my favorite. I really missed that time. I wish that actually caught on.
Right?
The Prestige.
Now You See Me?
Flawless.
Prestige, so good.
Flawless movie. What was the other one? The one with Batman. What's his name?
Oh, Christian Bale and
Yes.
and it was oh god, who it was?
The
Was it Wolverine's actor?
Illusionist?
I think it's Illusionist. Sounds correct.
Prestige? No, that is. No, there was another one with Christopher Nolan. Am I making that right? Am I making that? It's
maybe
there were simultaneous magician movies, okay, and one of them was like they were both dark and gritty. Every movie was dark and gritty at the time. Also, not related at all, but I count Perfume, Story of a Murderer, as the same vibe of movie.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like I watched the remake of it's not the remake, but like the new Running Man movie the other day, and it was so good. I really enjoyed it.
The Illusionist, starring Edward Norton. Close enough.
Edward Norton, that was it.
I really like whatever style of movie that was. You know what I mean? What was that?
I don't know. It was just trippy and also fun. And I like trippy and fun, so.
I feel like it's like before every movie was dark and gritty. It was like they were still figuring it out, so it was still kind of like new and fresh. Also, it wasn't like physically dark. The way every movie is now.
God, they really. You know, like I feel like I would have enjoyed The Long Night in Game of Thrones if I could see it, you know?
No, it's out of control. The mixing, the lighting, movies are ass. I don't understand.
No, it's truly just a terrible job done. Like, what's so insane too is that is a show that the cinematography was so on point for like all basically. Well, I want to say most of its seasons, yeah, but like 5 or 6 seasons, just to like end on such a sour note, like on so many levels, but like. You would think that at least the cinematography, like the set, like the lighting, like all of that stuff would continue to be like fine, but no, it is truly as bad as the writing.
Yeah, on the bright side, they tanked their entire careers, so.
Yeah, I'm glad that they don't get to direct things that matter anymore.
But no, oh god, there's so many, like, I usually every Friday the 13th will watch every Friday the 13th movie, and I gotta tell you, I start at midnight, and I keep going until I get as many of them as I can get done before I pass out.
Yes, that makes sense.
And don't get me wrong, they're so bad, I love them.
Layla.
Like,
Aw. Yeah, that's my little hype emote. Aww.
Oh, Lily, that's fine. I don't want kisses either.
Well, you're too low. Fine, you can.
Also, you're
can
like
be
a spooky
here.
skeleton, man.
I'm gonna trade you
What's
guys
wrong
because you only have a wing on the wrong side.
My cool design's wrong now. I guess we aren't homosexuals anymore, huh?
Fine, I've blown
now
your
we're
wing.
just homies. Ew.
Look at this,
Cooties.
Just kidding.
Look at this whining gentleman. This gentleman who whines.
Man, am I right, boys?
My wife is being mean to me now. This is
Wives.
nice.
Am I right, boys?
Oh yeah, I'm cool as hell. I got 2 wives now.
Hear
Hear that, losers? I'm cool.
Hey. I never agree to
I
this.
just realized you can be like the angel and devil on my shoulder once I find your source.
That is cute. I want to look.
Well, give me a second. Your source isn't here yet. Add existing.
Anyway, I'm making a debuffer. I'm making a debuffer Halloween rice shower, guys, in case anyone cares. Just putting it
I was
out
listening.
there.
It sounds so cool.
Oh my god, thank
I don't
you.
understand the horsey game, but like your excitement of the horsey game makes me excited about the horsey game.
Thank you. Okay, you get a kiss now. Mwah. Good job.
Oh, I got kissed by women. I'm gonna throw up.
What was that? Okay, you need to make sounds that make sense.
Sluts. Yeah, sluts. Am I right, boys?
Listen.
Am I right?
Oh, Nara, that reminds me. Do you have like an art that I can put on one of my like collectible cards on my stream? I want to make you a
What?
card.
A picture of me, little me. Oh my god.
Oh, you.
I have so much art and I would love to do anything with it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll make you a cute little like that's like so that's the like one of the redeems that people can do daily is like collect a Magic the Gathering card with like different arts on it. And I have a bunch for the
Ooh.
wives, including like there's one for Willow and there's one for Nami, and I would love to have one for you.
Layla's wife's TM.
Layla's wife's
Trademark.
TM, exactly.
Because
I got
Liam's no wife.
Oh, actually, I have the distinction of being Layla's first male wife.
Yeah, first. That's yep.
Wow.
Male wife, first male wife.
Well, making her again even more predatory. Listen, like I just like that you guys could. First of all, Svalds is like one card away from finishing his collection because he keeps fucking donating subs and stuff. Male wife, yes, wife from the male.
You know what's funny is if you spell my name backwards.
I'm gonna send you options,
like,
Layla. I'm gonna send
Doing
you
math,
options.
like word math. Which
It's
I guess
spelled
is spelling.
Liam. You spell
Male,
it backwards. It's
yeah.
Mail. I'm a male. I'm a male wife.
Oh, also, I'm glad to see that Silas discovered Hatoful Boyfriend. I don't know much about that genre, but I
Did
fucking
he?
know the pigeon game.
Oh my god, no, okay, I am 100% so real right now. Hatoful
Yeah.
Boyfriend is the best dating sim ever. Like, it is so genuinely good. I've never been like so shook by a game that I thought was gonna be stupid and actually ended up being like so good. It's so good. I like you play the game and it's a bird dating sim, which in itself is amazing. Also, you are not a bird. You're the only human in bird school. Important.
Yeah, well, that naturally.
And then once you get all the boys, when you get all the endings, when you romance everyone, you unlock a secret path that it becomes an entirely different thing. And I'm not gonna spoil it because that is something that I respect too much. Like literally, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so.
You know the dating sim that I kind of did want to play, but by the time I would have played it, I had seen so much content of it that it felt like there was no point in me playing it. A fucking
Doki
date
Doki
everything.
Literature Club. Oh,
I'll date everything so good.
Well,
Nice.
I can't play Doki Doki Literature Club because I know the conceit of it. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like Doki Doki
it's hard,
Literature
yeah.
Club worked when you knew when you didn't know what it was, and I feel
It's
like
true.
once the Game Grumps did it, and once I think Rooster Teeth did it back in the day, or well, Achievement
A
Hunter.
lot of people did, yeah.
Yeah, like I think
No, that's
at
fair.
that point it's like, okay, if you play it now, you just know what you're walking into, and that defeats the purpose.
Oh shit.
That is fair.
Oh
Hi,
no,
Smalls.
the group chat of boys is just lit up this morning, and I got. Oh no. A friend of mine has just forgot to set their Steam account to private and has been caught playing a hentai game. Oh, he's getting roasted right now. It's bad. It's
I'm telling
really
you guys
bad.
right now.
What
if
is
you
it?
ever see me playing it, if you guys ever see me playing a hentai game, there's no fucking shame in that. I will not fucking. You can call me out and I'll be like, yes, I was playing the hentai game.
Roast me if you dare.
There's a hentai game that I picked up that is basically just Rogue Legacy, except you are just a a buxom Scarlet Maiden that runs around casting magic and stabbing
Nice.
stuff. And I was like, yeah, no, this is. First of all, I just like that gameplay loop, but also random sex in the middle of it. Fine. I'm not.
So this game is called Milfsville 2, and I'm looking it up right now, and holy fuck.
MILF Island.
Okay, first. Well, hang on. Is it a bad? Because I will say.
No, it's like full-on 3D models with like animation and everything. This is
Oh my god, the ones that look like they're like Sims animation, those are the worst ones.
Yeah,
Those are so
yeah,
bad.
Like,
It's like
at
those
least
and the
play a
ones that
game
are
that's
just
like-
Candy Crush, where you reveal like a sexy picture by doing the Candy Crush.
At least get a game that has a game attached to it. Otherwise, just watch porn.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why he's getting roasted. I want to point out this is why this man is getting roasted. Like, it's bad.
Hey, I'll try everything twice.
Twice.
Yeah, it's like once to see if you like it, twice to make sure.
And
Hey, real
so
quick, how do you spell your thing? Is it just the Scottish Spartan as it's spelled?
It's
the
they.
with a Y.
They.
With a Y. They Scottish Spartan. Because
I
someone
thought it
took
was
the
because
Scottish Spartan from me.
I thought it was because your pronouns are they them.
I will not deny that.
Never,
Well, I mean,
never outwoking you about your own pronouns.
No, I mean, to be fair, I will just go by whatever anyone wants to call me because I have
Thank you. Thank
no
you,
preference.
Oh, I was like, why is it not detecting Neru? And I'm like, because I'm putting TV instead of VP. All right, and then switch over to just chatting.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, so the second to last battle segues right into the last battle, and I'm not fucking doing that right now.
Oh,
I'm
not
going to
at
sleep.
however long late it is for you.
Yeah,
Whatever
no,
amount, whatever
exactly.
time it
I'm
is.
sure that's about to be like half an hour to an hour's worth of content. Also, like, I kind of would like to play it at a time of night where people who were hanging out with me for a lot of these streams can like hang out for the rest of it. So I figured
Yeah.
on Thursday I'll combine this with the pack opening stream. That way I can
Cool.
get a decent amount of time out of it.
I need to. Someone carefully remind me before we go to phone the vets today to make sure I order Bella's medication again.
I am not gonna remember to do that.
Order Bella's medication. Do it now.
Nice.
I can't. The vet's
Got
not
him.
open yet. They open at
Well,
9:30.
that's such coward behavior.
I would if I could.
Text
They
them.
don't open till
I'm
9:30.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I love you.
Hey, I was in the middle
Aw.
of something.
Love you too.
My
I
game
hate it
just
when
restarted.
my wife bullies me.
No, you
It makes me
don't.
feel
No, you
small and
don't.
weak, and I love it.
No, you don't, you liar.
Yeah.
I don't
Listen,
get to feel small and
I-
weak often, so it's nice.
That's
I've
also
interacted
not
with my
true.
chat.
Liar.
I've interacted with my chat enough to know that there's an appeal to being bullied by me. It's a thing that I've just
Look,
noticed.
There's an appeal that most men have to be bullied by strong women.
Good boy.
Okay, no, I'm not a good boy type of boy. That's not me. I'm a lovely gentleman.
Lovely gentleman.
I changed
I'll take it.
my Fugi so I can be cuter.
Aw.
Yay!
Yay.
Now you do look like the angel over my shoulder. Like,
Yeah.
we love being bullied. Good for you. Good for you. You know
Good
what?
for you.
You deserve it.
I love that.
The next time
Well-
it happens, Big Dorky Kong, I want you to understand you do deserve it. You deserve all the bullying.
Well,
Also, what is
it's-
the sub for Great Ball? I guess there's a Pokemon drop that is like 4 subs right now.
Hell yeah.
It is so funny to me that sometimes Twitch will just like do some kind of like sub like drop thing, and like you didn't sign up for it, it just happens to exist, and they're like, I guess enjoy this one. Enjoy this
Well, right now
one.
it's doing the same thing with Audible, and it's like, hey,
Oh yeah, I've
gift subs
definitely
to
got the
people.
Audible one. You know what? And I'm not upset about it. Like anything that gives you guys a benefit for when you subscribe, good. That's awesome. Oh man, I threw on, because the game's over, I threw on a playlist that me and my Discord server have been piecing together, which is like a throwback playlist to like the era of like 2000 to 2007, which is a real sweet spot of nostalgia music for me. And I right now I have Panic at the Disco, which is always so. It's such a weird thing to listen to, because like on the one hand, this is like a formative band. This was a very important band for, I think, a lot of people in my age group during that time. But also, the fucking lead singer is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Brennan Urie.
Yeah.
Fun fact:
So
in
it's
the
like-
7th grade, I made a portrait, a very large portrait of Brennan Urie, all made with lyrics from Panic at the Disco. I got bullied for it.
Hey, well,
This
do you know
is
what?
believable
I deserved
content
it.
from you. This
No, you didn't get. You were creative and cool.
I
but you did
deserved
kind
it.
of deserve it.
No, like both things can be true.
No, the assignment was to do a portrait of your hero. Everyone else did better people.
That didn't
This
age well.
this was the year. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you exactly what year it is because it's aging myself, but it is a very early on. He was not canceled, and what's his name? Ryan, the other kid was still in the band. It was after the first album. They were very influential to me. Okay.
Down by Jay Sean and featuring Lil Wayne. This is a song that I remember singing in college with my friend a lot.
I was more with Fall Out Boy enjoyer. I enjoyed all
Fall
of
Out
it.
Boy is also on this list. So like truly, because I wasn't the only one contributing to this list, we did end up all over the spectrum. Like this initially started because I saw the song "She's So Mean" by Matchbox 20 on TikTok, and I was like, oh, that takes me back to like high school. But then we end up with like Paramore, Jay-Z and Linkin Park, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh yes.
Blues Traveler,
Wow.
Shakira, Santana, DMX.
Wow, is that my karaoke stream? What is this?
I was about to say,
Jesus.
Nero did like one of the greatest covers of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh god, mwah, 10 out of 10.
Really?
Yeah, really fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I really enjoyed
Love
it.
Paramount.
I was surprised by how it will
First
turned
of
out,
all-
honestly.
Ellie, of course you love Paramore because Haley Williams exists, and
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I fucked
Oh,
up and I
Rihanna,
instead of playing
Blink-182.
instead of playing
Busted, man.
horses, I made my career like the auto train, so I kind of fucked up.
Oh no.
Can I cancel? Do I lose my? Give up? Fuck. Okay.
The
I guess we're
karaoke was
just-
great. I'm sad I missed the karaoke. I caught some of it, but like it's tough during because it was what day of the week was that?
It
that
was Friday.
stream?
I never stream on
Yeah.
Fridays. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think no, yes, I think I was playing Commander on Friday night.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell, I won both games.
Oh,
Yo.
fuck yes.
I saw
so
that there's
like-
like a Miku Commander deck that was trending on my.
Yeah.
Yes, I bought it.
So I consider buying it, but ultimately, like I was like, I am not in a position to drop $150
It's
on a
really
Selesnya deck.
I almost bought it, but I'm like, I don't even fucking play anymore. Like this would
Yeah,
be
true.
ridiculous.
And
It's so much.
The other thing that's sad is like I think there's like only like 10 of the cards are like Miku
Oh, Miku
cards.
thing.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The planes are all the planes. You can use them
no,
anywhere.
The lands. Yeah, I will say, one thing that made me sad is like I know that somewhere in my life, I had some of the like the Miku Secret Lair drop cards, and I don't know where they ended up. I didn't find them when I was packing to move. So unless they're like they might be somewhere in my stuff, but I cannot figure out where that is.
My
And
my
that
Miku
sucks
Secret
because there's
Lads.
so many good ones.
Yeah, I've got all of mine in my binder because I refuse to lose them. I've got both the Japanese and the English copies of them. It took a long time to collect them all.
Big Dorky Kong, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. First of all, I hope you get one of the drops out of it. And also, congrats on pulling your first card. It's my friend Miley. Miley is my artist friend who's done a bunch of emotes with her studio, Studio 39, and also she does Free Art Fridays sometimes. She is wonderful.
Cute. Thank you, Doc.
Someone's being needy.
Gracias.
What?
Gracias
Are
for
you being needy?
kiss follower in español.
Doc Ock.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to say follow in Spanish.
Or they say, todo bien.
Someone-
So I know a very, very, very base amount of Portuguese, which is sad because I took Portuguese for most of my life, and also a lot of my family speaks it. But it is enough that like I at least know basic levels of like, when people speak Spanish, I'm like, that looks enough like Portuguese that I can kind of understand that.
It's close enough.
Like,
I pretend that I
me,
can
I-
understand Portuguese.
You had me
I-
with the flock camera talk. You got me fully with the MTG. Big Dorky Kong, that's what we're here for. I have a very eclectic brand of raging leftism and also spending too much money on trading cards and also Pokemon. And like it's not everyone's vibe, but it is the vibe I have. So
Like I am. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
You were gonna
was-
say something about Portuguese and Spanish.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. I don't consider myself bilingual anymore because the only language I ever learned other than English was Gaelic, and I learned that up until about the age of 13, and then did not
Gaelic.
speak it for going on 15 years now.
What kind of lick?
Until Gaelic.
Slaves deck. It feels sign at this. So right now the deck that I have that is complete.
Gracias, doctor.
Because I think one of my decks.
Gracias
So
por perseverar.
when I moved, a bunch of my stuff,
¿Quién
one of
escribió
the
ese
biggest box
token?
that I had didn't end up in the delivered, and I lost a bunch of stuff. And sadly, I'm pretty sure one of my commander decks was lost in
Ese es mi
it.
amigo.
That said, it was
Ese
a
es mi
black
amigo.
white Lietha
Spartan.
Forgotten Archangel deck, which the whole premise of it is every time anyone activates a spell, you have to pay 2 life.
Le digo.
And also you can pay her commander attacks with life. So it is
Yeah.
a life gain and drain deck. And it is just an unpleasant time for anyone, I'm pretty sure. That said, the deck I do have in paper is the Ashtola deck, which I wish I was original, but it is now the most built, or at least online, it is the most built commander deck of all time, because it's really fun to play, and the commander is a sexy cat girl.
If you want.
Me and my pods, when my friend comes up, are doing a fun game where each one of us is choosing a single legendary creature from our own collection, and then putting it in a pot, and everyone gets randomly assigned the commander, and then we have a £40 budget to build a 100-card commander deck with that £40, excluding land cost and
I was
token
about to
cost.
say, yeah. That said, like even still, that's a real tight. Oh, my phone. Is
Oh
dead,
yeah,
of course,
like
guys.
special
No.
lands are included in that budget,
Or-
so
no
it's
creo.
either basic lands or nothing. Or unless you want to pay for, good shit. But yeah, I'm excited.
Oh my God, me olvidé
Yeah.
que Marusansky
What's this
regresa,
last
¿no?
week? I thought it was a different commander, but so the commanders I remember winning with recently. One was
Español.
Ishtola, but the other one is Carolina Dean, one of the Runaways
Pues.
from the Marvel set.
Yes.
She's so fun, and I got to summon a ton of the Runaways in doing it. Mostly the problem
Estoy
was
ahorrando.
no one was stopping me, so eventually I just had a massive board of things that like triggered every time I was casting something from exile. She's so fun, and I love me a Wooburg commander.
Es al revés, bro, es al revés. Latina con muy buen inglés. Digo.
So I have to ask, what D&D language are you speaking? Because we've all agreed in my group that when my friend speaks Japanese, that is him speaking Celestial in D&D, and we keep doing that with the languages. Like my friend that speaks Dutch. We've agreed that's demonic. So,
That's
so
cool.
what language are you speaking?
That's cool. Are you asking?
Hmm. Yeah, I think you, because you're speaking Spanish.
Yeah, I'm letting you decide what D&D language Spanish is.
If I say thieves can't, is that racist?
Is that it's not racist?
Am I allowed to do it? I'm allowed to say it.
You're allowed to say it.
Yeah,
if I said it,
you're,
it'd be racist.
You're allowed to say it.
We're talking about how deep your
I
voice
feel
is,
like-
Spartan.
Oh, I have a thought actually.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
what if all 4 of the Romance languages are the 4 different versions of
Y tiene acento
is it
también. Puedes creer.
Abyssal? It's
Puedes creer.
it's the one where like it has 4 dialects for the 4 different elements.
You guys should learn
yeah.
Esperanto. That's a good one.
Also, oh, right. So it wasn't the commanders that I said weren't last week. Last week I won. It was 2 different Marvel commanders. I'm a sucker. I know people have feelings about Secret Lair. Not Secret Lair. About the
Universe Beyond.
Escocés.
Universe Beyond. But like, I built the Astonishing Ant-Man, which
Dice que es el
popped
espartano
the
escocés.
fuck off. That deck
He's
is
very
real
good.
fun. It's blue-green and it does all the blue-green stuff you could
Bueno,
want.
creo que
And then
técnicamente
the
es
other deck
británico, ¿no?
was Miss Marvel Kamala Khan.
No sé cuál es la
which is an
diferencia, pero
aggro
según yo es
mono blue
que,
deck.
que Escocia es parte de
'Cause
Gran
the whole
Bretaña,
premise,
o,
and,
o
like,
no.
it's such good flavor for what her
Creo.
superpower is. You
en
don't
cualquier
have
caso es
you have no
decente.
maximum hand size because her hands get big, and then when you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, her power becomes the number of cards
Bueno,
in
pero
your
yo creo
hand.
que,
So literally, as her hands get
yo
bigger,
creo que el escocés
she
también es
punches
más o
harder.
menos como el inglés. O sea,
Oh,
tiene
that's really
partes
cool.
que son como que
Yeah,
de
so the
inglés
deck's just
británico y
built
partes que
with
son
like
como,
things that
no
profit
sé,
from
casi
cheap
americano,
instants
diría,
and
porque
sorceries,
como dicen
and
las
then
R's y
most of
así.
your instants and sorceries are either
Pero es
like
como una
cantrips that
mezcla.
draw something
Es
or
interesante.
things that make her
Dicen fries are
unblockable.
chips.
Like give her shadow, give her unblockable, give her flying. Like oh god. So I was
That's
just like
evil.
beating people to death with commander damage in
Liam.
blue. It felt so good.
Yeah?
Liam, do you say chips, right?
Dicen fries.
Like, in what regard?
You
Like-
call fries
like us-
chips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like slices of potato fried
Yeah,
in
yeah.
oil. Yeah.
No, not
yeah,
slices,
cool.
like batons.
Yeah, we call them chips, yeah.
I've never heard someone call them a baton.
I got to know,
Oh,
what was being said
rectangle.
about me, huh? Huh? Who was talking about my sexy deep voice, huh? Is
Yeah,
it?
that's not what I did. You added an adjective
First
there
of
that
all,
I did
I'll-
not. I did
First
not
of all, I'll
say.
talk
I-
about your sexy deep voice. I have no qualms about that.
Thanks, mom. I mean, honey.
Yeah, yeah.
La otra, pero sí, la otra.
It's not as deep in person.
Are you doing it on
It's-
purpose?
Doing what on purpose? I'm confused. No, like, this is genuinely my voice. This is how I've always spoke.
Hmm. So how is it different in
Well, I'll
Keeps your
person?
nasty chips.
Oh, I think my mic just picks up my voice a little clearer in regards to, you know, make it
Liam's the
deeper, I
next
guess.
corpse husband. Man, I haven't thought about corpse husband in a minute. I
Corpse
respect that when
husband.
that I respect that when that man wanted to drop off the radar, he truly just fucking
Todo bien.
vanished. Like, he just. Oh, speaking of mic quality, how do I sound? Because I have a new microphone, and I
Hi.
forgot
You
to
sound
mention
great.
it, like earlier. Oh, good.
Hmm.
That's what I'm hoping for.
How do I sound? My mic's trash.
You sound awesome as always, Neru.
Yay! That's right.
Fucking Widowmaker. Sorry.
Classic.
No, you're so fair.
You should. You know what you should do, Liam? You should friend that person. Send them a friend request on PS Live. And wait a week until they accept your friend request, and then when they do, you should message them. You should DM them. You should say, "Hey, you suck at
No
Widow.
one loves
Get
you."
off."
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's probably a little more fair than what I said.
You should do that
Oh.
because and then also tell them to off themselves because that's usually how those conversations end. And
Okay,
then when that
so
person is like, wow, someone sent me a friend request. That's so nice. They must have really enjoyed playing with me. Oh my god, and they send me a message. What could it possibly say? And then they see that, then they will never play Overwatch again. At least not competitive.
See, you take so many steps. A Marvel Rivals player would just enter all chat and tell someone to off.
Yeah.
I play
was gonna-
with chat off. I play with chat off.
No, you're so smart for that. You're so smart for that.
Yeah, unless I'm streaming.
So Nova, to answer your question, I am a flex player. Primarily as a tank, I will play either Reinhardt or Sigma.
Can we throw out that when he said I'm a flex player, he said it like he is God's gift to Overwatch? Like
Yes,
I
I
am
am.
just a
Because
I am
he'll
a higher,
heal.
superior being.
Yeah, yeah, I will, because I'll fit any role because everyone else is a coward. Then as DPS, I'm usually McCree. I really like Shion when she was released
Cancel.
recently. She's been a lot of fun. And then occasionally, if I really have to, I'll break out Bastion. And then as a healer, it's Zenyatta, Mercy, or Ana. Mainly Ana, though.
I'm so flexible. He says while biting his lip. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yeah, Yuppie. Yuppie, you
Also-
guys are terrorizing me. I don't like that.
I haven't touched Rivals in a minute, but like I will say for this season, this is the first season where I'm pretty sure I've played more tank than I healed. Because like I decided that I just really wanted to commit to like playing more tank because no one plays
No
tank.
one is ever tank. Yes.
That said, this is now somehow the season where people are running like 3 tanks, and you'll get teams that literally won't play a second healer because they just fucking refuse. Like, there's a thing that is wrong with DPS players deep in their fucking brains, or like the place where their brains would go, that like just makes them unable to look at a big picture. They only see in front of where their character is, where their fucking fist is supposed to go, and everything else does not exist.
Okay. Also, I just want to point out to everyone calling me toxic on chat. That I did not do that to anyone. Someone did that to me. I am the victim.
Yeah. No, although I will say, I do feel like because people online are so awful these days, I feel like I have developed a more toxic inner voice that I don't release, because like I don't want to be the type of person who is genuinely a bad person to people online. But my god, do I feel things that I never thought about people online before. Like truly, I will deal with a Spider-Man who has just decided that he's gonna be fucking obnoxious in chat and throw the game, and I just look at it and think, I'm so sorry that your parents didn't love you. It would be nice if you uninstall the game and/or, like, you know.
That's
throw
why
out
I
your
play with
computer.
chat
you
off,
don't
man.
deserve
That's
a computer. Yeah,
that's
no,
part of why
you're right.
I don't want to be tempted. Man, when I used to play Overwatch, I would be like the kind of person that would wait until I get killed and then be like, "Thank you." I'd be like, "I need healing. I need healing," and then I would get killed and I'd be like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you."
Yeah,
Bitch.
Jimothy is actually just the like negative voice in Neru's head main manifest.
Man, let me tell you, I've been
I
banned
respect
from
it.
TikTok. Like I've had many accounts
Night,
perma-banned.
Donkey Kong.
That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
And
yeah,
it's 4:30,
that's
yeah,
so
the
fair.
fire
It's
is
really
doing.
late. I've never did
It is
voice
4:30.
comms in Overwatch or PvP in general because my voice is like very much girly, and I hate having to do it. Well, see, I tend to only speak in like squad chat, like with people I'm already in call with, and like occasionally, if the vibes are really good, maybe I will jump into team chat. But like obviously, my voice is fairly like is fairly clockable as like someone who is queer, someone who is like gender nonconforming, and I don't feel like being called a fucking slur when I'm playing Marvel Rivals. It is not what I signed
Understandable.
up online to do.
Fair.
So for that reason, I'm like very selective about when I will jump on voice. That said, occasionally I'll be playing with like my friend Tobias, and Tobias will start talking, and the team seems fine. And I'm like, okay, I will casually try and engage in this conversation. And so far, it's been profitable. It's been fine. Because typically, if people are going to be shitty on voice, they don't waste time. They are shitty really early on.
No, it's immediate.
And you can just kind of... you can kind of tell from like character select. It's like, oh no, this person was never loved by their parents and only jumps into this game to beat other people's problems. Like,
okay, so I can give you a story about that.
oh sure.
The first time I ever played Valorant, I mean the very first game I ever played, I joined in a squad of 3 of my friends.
That's your mistake.
All of them that are female. And the remaining players in Valorant, like I couldn't hit a shot to save my life. I was bad. I was really bad. I'd barely done PC playing, like gaming at that point. And immediately I was getting shit talked to hell by these people in the chat, and they were being really harsh. And I was like, I'm really sorry, guys.
Smooch.
I am sorry. I'm new. Just I'm trying. Made it worse. Made it hell a lot worse. Right. The moment my friend Meryl hopped in and was like, "Hey, dude, like give him a break. He is very new." They fucking turned their tone up and like, "Oh my god, a gamer girl. Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Because genuinely, like when I said that their parents didn't love them, no one has. It didn't start. Their parents didn't love them, and it has only continued because these are the most unfuckable losers that you've ever met in any system ever. Like,
I never use voice on anything unless I'm playing with people that I know, like ever. But I did when I played competitive Overwatch. It's kind of really hard, as you know, to play without talking.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I would absolutely have to, and I'm very shy, so I like generally try not to. But when I did, I would like kind of like I try to make my voice a little bit lower. Just like try to be like, I don't know, nonchalant, like a little bit lower. Everyone thought I was a child, specifically a male, a boy. Everyone thought I was a boy. And everyone immediately started bullying me and calling me slurs also.
Which is crazy that they thought you were a kid and they're like, this is the slur moment. This is who deserves my slurs.
Honestly, that's... I grew up in COD lobbies, man.
Yeah. That's who they always do. They hate, man. The only thing they hate more than women is children. Like, I'm not joking.
Yeah, but then kids deserve it. So
they do. To be fair, if I was a 12-year-old boy, I probably would have deserved it. But
yeah, listen,
I wasn't sure. Like, would it be better if they knew that I'm not a 12-year-old boy? I am an adult-aged woman. Would that be better? I don't know.
No.
Part of me tries to give grace to kids who don't know better, and it's become really hard when like the fucking 15 to 25-year-olds are coming online and thinking they should have opinions on things that clearly show that they just don't know how the world works. Like that is difficult. But the reason I try and lend them grace is because I need so much of my energy, like my ageism energy. I need to reserve that so much for older people. Like I've developed such a hate for the old, for all of the things they have done to this country, to this planet, to the economy, to just general cultural norms. I hate them so much that I can't afford to hate the youth. I have to give the youth leeway so I can spend more time hating people who are older than me.
I only like people who are the exact same age that I am, and I like to pretend that everyone is my age.
Yeah?
I'm your age, I believe.
Can I be your age?
I know I'm younger.
I think you're both my age.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, you're like 3 years younger than me or what? Okay, wait, actually ignore that. Wait, I didn't say that.
I think it's
getting Spartans younger.
I think it's more than that, or
no, it's not
less than that. It's in the range of more or less, and we won't say exactly.
That's true. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
I was giving you an out, homie. I was giving you an out.
Layla, I'm a little bit younger than you. Spartan's a little bit younger than me.
That all tracks. Like I generally tell people that I am somewhere in between 35 and 40, and like that's as much as you guys need to know. That said, I've said a lot of things about like music I was listening to during different points in my life that I'm sure if someone took the time and effort, they could map out how old I am. It's not a huge deal. It's just it's like I don't I don't need everyone to know the
I
exact
don't need
number.
it. No, I'm
feels
saying
gross.
I do that a lot. I like accidentally date myself like often. Like literally
That's-
all the time. I'm like, man, back in 2007.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in 2007, I was like
I
not forming
who
words
knows?
yet.
Was I alive? Who knows?
Man,
Well,
I
first
can't
of all, if
tell
you weren't
you.
alive in 2007, then we have a much bigger issue.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The sickness I felt in my stomach when I ID'd a kid at work today. I'm like, "You're not 18," and he was like, "I turned 18 2 days ago." And then I looked back at the 2008, and I was like, "Ugh."
Oh yeah, I ID people at work all the time. It's atrocious. It's atrocious. I want to
Back
be
in
like
'98,
you.
I was
Ugh.
president. Hey, President Clinton,
Oh my god,
give
President
up.
Clinton.
finish.
You were
Once
my
again, I'm sorry.
favorite.
None of the olds are getting away with it. Go, leave, pull off, please. Shit. What was I gonna say? You just threw me. I got a call the little boy too on comms. That's because these people, these guys don't know anything. They don't. God, these
It's
people.
because you think-
They've never talked to a woman.
Yeah.
It's also because like I feel like
also-
the way the mic captures when you're trying to like you're actively trying to not sound agitated, right? Because you're trying to command some sort of respect from these people who you're already kind of like assuming are gonna disrespect you from the beginning. So you're like trying to make your voice a little bit more controlled, and that just like gives it a little bit of twinge of like quote unquote masculine that like immediately it's like, oh, but it's high, so it must be a baby child.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Mhm.
Also, just because of the age thing, I was reminded of an interaction with Willow. It was the day that Willow asked if I wanted to be one of her wives. You know, one of the fucking cabal of wives.
Yep.
And she said, like, you know, like everyone, you know, it's very normal for us all to, for creators to kind of flirt with each other and then she stopped and went, "Hey Layla, do you like younger women?" I'm like, that's a crazy question to lead with. I like younger women that are within an age bracket of me that is normal and not fucking weird. And then
Look.
she proceeded to continue to hit on me and declare me a wife, which was very flattering, and I was very appreciative of.
Look, I'll be honest with you. My last two partners have been
Go say it.
15 years to 20 years older than me.
Oh, okay, that's
So in their mids.
Exhale.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I can't fathom the thought of dating someone under the age of like 25 because I'm like, you're a child.
No,
Yeah,
25
and
is the
then-
absolute bottom. Like 25 is like a
The
Yeah,
baby.
it's like, hey,
Yeah.
congratulations, you started forming sentient thoughts. I'm so proud of you.
And
Yes.
you're like at the 25, I'm like, you're barely cutting it. at
You're
this point.
considered
Like,
a person
and part of
officially.
that's-
Congratulations.
first of all,
Yes.
Part of that's because I think back to myself at 25, and
I was not a
immediately
person.
thought, yeah. Well, my thought at 25 is I think that any evidence of me existing before the age of 25 should be thrown into a fucking fire. Like that,
Yeah.
I wasn't done yet. I was awful and dumb.
Mm.
All evidence of me should that should be a button that you get to hit when you're 30. Is it just says delete everything before 25, and then
Oh, yeah,
everyone
that'd be
hits
great.
yes. There's no evidence of you before you were a person that formed sentient thought, and like.
Do you want to, I had this crazy thing with a guy at work the other day where he was talking about his girlfriend. Keep in mind, he is 6 years older than me, so in his mid-30s. And he was talking about his girlfriend, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick her up after school." And I'm like, "School?"
Oh,
And he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm like, you're talking about college." And he was like, "No, she's finishing her final year of high school." And I'm like, "She's 18." He was like, "Yeah."
No.
Yeah, and I was like, "Brother."
I thought at least it was gonna be college, and that still wouldn't have been great.
Jail.
Yeah, I know.
Jail.
And I was like, I had to stop myself from calling him a nonce to
Jail.
avoid getting a disciplinary at
Jail.
work.
Jail.
He needs to go into a fire. Yeah, he's like, oh my god. Like, it is. I don't know. There's. I think I don't know.
Chemical
what age
castration.
I don't know what age I crossed, because like people like when you're in your early 30s and you see people in your 20s, it's like, yeah, whatever, like they're like in a general vague vicinity of my age, and then you hit like 34 and you're like, wow, those are children. What was I even thinking? They're not real people. Like,
Yeah.
For the record, if you're in my chat, you're a real person. This is a hyperbole. I respect you as a person, but also
don't.
you are a child, and I'm so sorry. But like, I don't know. It's just these, and like, it truly, when you see these people, like, the one thing I like, so I'm a slop. Like, when it comes to slop content, my slop content is Reddit stories, because like,
Same.
I love.
Yeah, and like,
I love Reddit stories.
at some point, can we gather like a bunch of different Reddit stories? Like, each of us collect a couple, and then all gather together to do like a
Wait, I
Reddit
thought we were gonna do that
like,
with creepypastas though.
We
Well,
did.
Same thing.
we
Same
did.
thing, honestly.
We did that one.
Like, I think
Yeah,
Reddit
but
stories are
I-
the spiritual descendants of creepypastas.
Yeah, but instead of like, oh my god, it's so corny. It's like, oh my god, these people are insane. Like, hang on, there's one that is one of my favorites, and I can find it immediately because I know off the top of my head.
Oh my god, are you gonna read it to us? Am I the asshole?
Yes.
I 26 female, told my 48 male husband that I don't want him to make fun of me in front of my research team anymore.
So
Yeah,
my minor claim to Reddit fame is that like 2 years ago I got bored and was like, I wanted to do a like creative writing exercise. So I wrote on r/paranormal encounters, and my post popped off, and it ended with like close to over 1,000 likes, and then I got a bunch of DM comments from people being like, "This is what you need to do to get rid of the ghost," and I was like, "This is more than I wanted to write a story. That's all I wanted."
Well, that's kind of the thing. They're all.
I'm so
they're
sad.
all.
I feel like the follow up was lost, but this. Have either of you heard of? If I just say woke beans, do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Okay, you can hold on. You can hold on then, because you might know, but it's still worth. This is one of my favorites. It is so. I don't care if this one's fake. There's so many.
They're
times
always
where I read
fake.
Reddit story,
You have to
I'm like,
assume
oh,
they're fake.
Like this one is probably fake. This one could be fake. I in my heart of hearts, I want to believe it's real, and it's because I know these people exist. So, am I the asshole for pretending to think beans and chili are woke? To prank my cousin, who is obsessed with being anti-woke and who loves
I've heard
chili.
this one. I've heard this one.
Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, God, chat. Chat. I'm gonna read this one for you because if you haven't heard it before, this is one of the gems. This is one of the posts of all time. My cousin is known for making chili, and he's good at it. He makes his own chili flakes from his secret combination of various dried chilies. It has a very nice kick. It's like the perfect amount of spice. It's hot but not too hot. He also always adds kidney beans. Not canned beans either. Anyway, for the past 2 or 3 years, my cousin has become obsessed with this bullshit about what is or isn't woke, and how woke things are the end of the world. He's always been a good dude, so I don't know what his bag is, but he's completely obsessed. It's annoying. So the other weekend, I was at his place, and he was making his famous chili. So I got the idea for a little prank. I was like, I'm surprised you still put beans in your chili. He was like, what? Why? I said, beans and chili are so woke. Everyone is saying so. Which, right away, I love everyone is saying so, because that is all you need to say for someone like this to believe you. He was like, what do you mean? And he was genuinely concerned, as it was something so serious. I said something like, yeah, beans and chili are woke. The original conservative Texans who made chili only used meat and chili. San Francisco liberals started adding beans to chili in the 60s because so many hippies were vegetarian. Now all the woke scientists are saying beans are better protein sources than meat. He didn't say anything to that. I kind of just assumed he'd known I was fucking with him and got the joke. We've always had to fuck around with each other, relationship, but he was quiet through all of dinner. Just yesterday, I was back again at his place, and he was making his chili again. There were no beans. It was a totally different chili. This guy has been making chili with beans for 15 years. I was like, what's up? Where are the beans? He said, I don't fuck with that woke shit. I was like, what? He said, beans and chili are woke. Even you know that. Everyone else was stunned because what? I said, dude, I was just fucking with you. He got really angry, dumped his chili in the sink, told everyone to go home. I thought he was pranking me back or something, but he was serious. The dude lost it. He texted me later and said this exact thing. I researched this online, and it turns out you really were lying to me. Beans are not woke. How could you do this? We went back and forth a bit. His position is, even though we have historically pranked each other, I went too far and I betrayed him. I made him question his chili. I tried to ask him if that's this all made him think he cared too much about being woke. He ignored me and demanded I apologize. Did I take it too far? No, never. If I wish that I had. First of all, I've cut all of these types of people out of my life at this point, for the better, for sure. But my God, did this kind of make me wish it's like, oh, maybe I could deal with my shitty cousin for like one more hangout, like just enough to drop this. How could you, my beans? When I was in the 6th grade, there was a girl who was pregnant. My first year of high school, there was girls dating guys who were in their 20s. Times are crazy. Yeah, no, just it's because predators want to go after girls who don't know anything and don't know better and don't know that they are just losers. No guy in his like 30s who's like got his life together is dating a girl who is 18. Like,
yeah.
Because you don't want to have a conversation. There's nothing you can, and this is like gonna sound really mean, but there's nothing you can learn from an 18-year-old, right? You want to teach, like, but there's so much that they have to learn about you. They just want to lecture a girl, like that's it, and not be corrected.
100%.
Or challenged.
Again,
they saw those scenes in the Barbie movie where the Kens are just like explaining the Godfather to women. They're like, that's the dream.
Okay, no, but like, sorry to hold on to that, but literally that has literally happened to me. I watched it in the movie theater and I was like, this has happened to me twice. And it both happened to me when I was like, it happened to me twice when I was a freshman dating a senior and a super senior, respectively, in college. So, fun fact, real life, like that happened to me twice. The first one was like a film major and he kept stopping the movie to like point out shots and like different photography things. And then the other one was a poetry major, which is worse.
No, you can't date the poetry major. Like, listen, I was an English major. You can't date a poetry major. That's no.
Look, I've dated engineering majors, and I gotta tell you, freaky fucking people, freaky, scary. Same with history.
Well, the fucked up part is that I was a poetry major too, in a way.
Oh
no.
Yeah, no, there was more. It was so bad.
Never. I'm sorry.
It's all right. No, it's fine.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. You're the exception.
No, I wrote bad poems. Let me know if you want to hear them ever.
Obviously.
No, first of all, please. Yes.
That's why I work in a restaurant.
Poetry. The major that I remember from college being like kind of red flag was philosophy majors, because like you get a little bit of like 200s level philosophy in you, and you truly do feel like you can explain anything to anyone, and that you are just on a higher plane of thinking than the people around you, and it makes you fucking insufferable.
Do you know what's so fucking funny to me as well is the whole concept behind nihilism, because every fucking teenager I've ever met that talks about Nietzsche and nihilism completely misunderstands the whole point of nihilism, which is, hey, really fucking bad for you, don't be so nihilistic. And everyone's like, oh my god, that's so me, I hate it, and some doom and gloom. It's like, no, read
but how many people have tried to mansplain to you how nihilism doesn't mean that they don't care about anything. It just means that they care about everything equally, not at all, or something. Like,
well,
too many fucking times. I've wanted to hollow out my skull a few times hearing that. Oh god.
Yeah.
you guys, you want to hear one of my favorite Reddit stories?
Yes. Yes.
It's not even, sorry, it's not even a
Mm.
Reddit story. It's an on Ask Reddit, and genuinely, the first time I ever came across this, I was laughing my ass off. So it's just a title and then a bunch of suggestions in the comments and their reaction. So, how would you get an sorry? How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 in length and 4.5 in girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana?
This is the best one. This is. Please read some of the comments because the comments actually only make this one better.
So someone put, need to get air in there to release the pressure. Would advise using a high-powered drill to drill a hole in the bottom of the M&M's container, allowing it to enter. The larger the drill bit, the better. He posted, I can't risk a power tool damaging the interior cylinder. An engineer
cylinder is very important.
Of course. Someone else then posted, I'm an engineer. The best bet here is to use the pressure image. Sorry, use the pressure. Imagine the piston in an engine. That you're not dick. When pressure builds up, i.e. combustion, the interior cylinder, it pushes out the piston. Don't try and argue this. Pistons never get stuck. You need to poke a hole at the end of the M&M's tube and then inject an accelerant. Nail polish remover would be perfect. That would simply fire up a hole at the bottom and the cylinder would no longer be stuck. Nail polish remover's high vapor pressure might cause discomfort by drying the external layer of the cylinder out. Someone said, cut the tube. I don't want to risk a blade coming in contact with the cylinder. How have you tried squeezing the tube over and causing the plastic to crack? Yeah. He said, the interior cylinder is too big to effectively bend the plastic enough.
First of all, good for you.
There's one more here that I love.
Menor,
If the cylinder
como que tú
has blood
tenías
flow, do
18 y
jumping
estabas
jacks
con
to shrink
uno,
the
con
cylinder.
alguien
It
de
might not make
30.
everything cold. If not making everything cold should help. The butter, even when solid, should be enough lubricant to pull it out. It seems like the cylinder may have expanded and pushed out a lot of the butter when inserted. when would a cylinder have blood flow? Also, doing jumping jacks may cause harm to the two objects attached to the base of the cylinder, since it's moving freely.
So
Es
to
que
be
claro, ese
clear,
problema es que tú también sabes, todo es
this
chiquito.
is like 99.9% fake, and I do not care. It's too good. It's too good to care about. It's too good to question.
Oh god! And my
You
final
have to
comment in here
assume that it's
that
bad.
100%. But the final comment always gets me, and he just put a one-word comment, and it just says hospital.
Mm.
It's so good.
That. First of all, that one just reminds me of the Tumblr post. It's like, quiet gay boy, I'm about to shuffle myself from this mortal coil. Hospital.
Oh god. Oh god, it just makes me laugh every time. Oh
Also,
god. Reddit's a shit show and I love it.
There's
love
a reason why so
all of
many
them.
podcasts have just gotten away with being, we're gonna read 3 Reddit stories and that is the podcast.
I know, but
'Cause you
they're
know
like
what?
barely literate. All those people are fucking barely literate. It's so annoying. I'm sorry,
Okay,
but like they can barely
my
hear.
podcast is different.
That's fair.
That said, the one I listen to, it's 3 Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers that decided to do a podcast that has
Hell yeah.
or nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh rather, and like it's called Will of the Council, but spelt like incel. They're not
Nice.
incels, for the record. 2 of them are married. They're all wonderful people. They're
Hospital.
wife guys, but like hospital. But
Hospital.
that said, it is truly infuriating to
Claro,
watch
pero
some
lo
of
que
those
estamos
podcasts
diciendo,
and
Doc,
have
es
people
que
just
uno no se da cuenta cuando
Have you
tienes
ever
esa
watched
edad,
someone
pero
read a Reddit
cuando
story and then they do this
tienes
thing
la
called
edad
creative
mayor,
reading,
te
where they
das cuenta de que
infer things
no
that the story didn't say so they could form a different opinion than you?
hay algo
Like,
que no está
it's like,
bien
I don't
en
know,
una
I get the
persona
impression that this person
que
actually
encuentra a
didn't say
alguien
this to his
que
wife
está
and actually,
que es tan
like,
menor a
we're
ellos
missing
atractivo
context
es
and
algo
he's the
que
one in the wrong. It's
no
like, I
como
don't
que
know. I don't know.
no
If
está bien
if
con
you're
ellos.
implying three
Nunca es
whole
el
new
problema de la persona
conversations,
menor, porque
maybe
claro, una
you have
persona
jumped
mayor es
too
mucho más
many
atractiva.
many
Eso siempre sí
gaps
es verdad, pero
to
cuando tú
still
eres
be
la persona
arguing
mayor ya
about
te das
this
a cierto
post.
punto te das cuenta de que no tienes
It's
nada en
why,
común
like,
con alguien que tiene 19
I used to
años.
love watching
¿Cachas?
the Smosh Reddit
Entonces
stories. I
como
love
que
Shane. I love the way
bueno,
that he reads
Yeah.
stories.
y me
It's
imagino
great.
que no cachas
My
porque tienes que
issue
tener
at
ese, o
times
sea,
is that
es
depending
algo
on
que
the
no te das
guest,
cuenta hasta que
Shane's opinion will
creces.
entirely shift to fit the
Yo
guest
estoy
that they're
diciendo
with,
que yo
which
también a
is
los
fine.
18 años
It
decía
makes
esas cosas
sense.
y luego ahora que
Non-combative,
tengo
it's Smosh.
digamos más de 18
It's just there was one that I remember so distinctly where they had
te
two
das cuenta
people
de que
on,
uy sí había algo
and they were
algo
talking
estaba
about,
mal con
like,
esos
you
hombres,
know,
¿no?
this person that had moved into a basement flat and like things were really bad for them, and both of them being like, oh yeah, it's fine, it's just it has to deal with that way, you know. You know, like, I lived in these conditions and it's entirely fine. And it's like, just because you lived that way doesn't mean everyone has to live that way.
Yeah,
And
your
you're just,
experiences are not universal.
yeah, and it's like, man, it sounds like you need therapy because there's a lot of trauma. And the entire time Shane was like, yeah, I agree. And he has since come out and been like, yeah, no, this was bad takes. I just, and he outwardly said, like, yeah, I agree with guests when they're
Yeah.
on, just to, but like, it's okay to have a little bit of pushback when someone has a bad take. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So I will direct you at some point to the Will of the Council, like an episode I really particularly. Well, I'll find an episode I particularly like because I feel like you'll vibe with it. But the problem is one of them is pretty good at arguing, and occasionally will convince the other two that he is right, and he's not. Like it is dangerous to watch someone who's good at reasoning and good at explaining their point of view have a terrible opinion and convince two other people that they are actually correct. I'm like, oh come on, you guys were doing so well, and then you let this Pied Piper of idiocy walk you into the wrong answer.
Well, that's my thing about because I don't like listen to anyone like but like every now and then I'm on like TikTok and I like see like the people who like, you know, it's like big accounts that do Reddit stories, right?
Yeah.
And it's like you see them reading the story and then you see them just like not understanding anything that they just read. And then they're discussing it and then none of them understand any because they lack reading comprehension at like the most basic level. And then they all come to the wrong conclusion. And everyone's just like, and then they're like presenting their point as if it's A, worth listening to, and B, like somehow correct because they all agree, even though you just saw these people like convince each other of something that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, you're right. So we talk about it a lot, but like we truly are living through a media literacy crisis where people cannot understand. And like if these people can't understand a TV show or a video game or a movie, how are they going to understand the complexities of a story where you're getting only part of the information from a real complex human being? I'm sorry, you're cooked. You don't got it in you. You don't have it in you. If you can't give me a good salient discussion about, you know, the themes of fucking Spider-Man, then I can't trust you with anything else. Like
a good example of this, right, is entirely with that movie that came out recently, Obsession. Because people are coming out of that fucking movie being like,
only
oh my
bad
god.
Takes. Only.
Yeah, like
only bad. Like truly, anyone, like the fact that there was a motion, like a movement of people, and let's be honest, men who were trying to argue. It's like, I don't think that Bear was actually the bad guy. Like, because like
it's crazy. His name is Bear.
Because Nikki was a demon, and like the demon is the bad guy, and Bear, like, you know, what was he supposed to do? I don't know. Not be the worst fucking like. I didn't.
It was
watch
all his
Obsession.
fault.
I didn't watch Obsession until like a couple months ago, but I had seen all the think pieces. I had seen people talk about it, and I already had figured out, it's like, okay, there's like no way these people have a point. Like, how could they be this wrong? And then I watched the movie. I'm like, holy shit. How could
They're
they be
so
this
incredibly wrong. Yeah, it's like
so much. It's so much clearer after I've seen the movie. Like it's so obvious. And the thing that was sad was I was watching as like it was like a movie night thing in one of my other wives' Discord servers, and there was someone in the channel who was clearly doing a little bit of bear apologism, and I was just like not having it. Every time he tried to do a little bit of it, I was like, time for me to type out why that's not true. Time for me to like I can't not get into this argument. I can't. And like and then I don't know, the amount of dumb argument, like the obsession was like a low stakes one where it's like, oh, like men just can sometimes be dumb because a lot of these straight men in particular don't like view coercion or don't view like entitlement toward women as a flaw. They just view it as, you know, normal.
No,
but
or like they view it as like a
just
character flaw in themselves. It's like oh yeah, but like I'm bad at making choices under pressure. So like I can see how like I would be like not sure if it's a demon. Like how could he know? And it's like that's literally not the point. It's like it's literally not the point.
You're giving a lot of these men too much credit, because I think that some of them don't think it's a character flaw and just think it's like, well, like, you know, it's not that you thought he was entitled. It's just like he just wanted her real bad, and like, why wouldn't he want her to be in a situation where she is mandated to want him back? Like they just, some people like, truly can't reach the pedal on the floor for that one.
The main argument that I see is people being like, well, he didn't know. And it's like, it literally doesn't matter. He knew that she is a person. Period.
Like, yeah, people make arguments like he didn't think that the wish was going to work. For one, I think the wish itself is supposed, like, if you, once again, we're going to dive into the barest amount of barest amount of media literacy on Bear. And the wish itself is supposed to indicate to you as the viewer the kind of person he is. And
exactly.
The way he would exert his will. Because also when he makes that wish, he's real, like he's like pissy about it. Like he's actively steamed that he didn't have the courage to like admit his
ask her out.
Yeah,
but then he also doubles down. Like that's the thing that like he doubles down. Like the movie is so it's so obvious about that it gives him multiple points to be like, and you think he's just mistaken, but actually here he is being given all the facts, and then he doubles down.
Also, the person in the call who was doing Bear apologism made the argument that like it seemed like she did have some kind of feelings for him, and I like all I could think of is no. Like the more that you get into the story, the clearer it is that she, first of all, even in that interaction with him, it was so clear that she was a girl who was trying to get him to admit how he felt about her so that she could let him down gently. And he just was too much, like, he couldn't do it. He couldn't.
But even if she wasn't, though, it's like, like, that's the whole thing. Like, that's where, like, the thing comes in. It's like, yeah, even if she did have feelings for him and she was waiting for him to confess, that she doesn't anymore, bitch.
So
not after
Curry
all
Parker
this
came out and talked about that scene, and he did say Nikki did have some feelings for him and was, you know, willing to at least go on a date with him. Not saying that they'd be like going into anything further, but that was his final moment. Yeah, and if he'd asked her, then she would have said, "Yeah, let's go on a date and see how things go." But because he was too much of a coward, and I mean, his whole character is like from the beginning is shown to be a coward, but like his cowardness just shot that down completely. You know?
And there are so many points where like the person and like plenty of people continue to argue deep into the movie that they don't think that Bear has figured it out. I think Bear figured it out the moment he was in the diner and just refused to fucking admit it. Like he knew things were wrong. Everything like leading from the moment it started leading up to the diner, he clearly knew something was wrong. I think the diner is the moment where he truly understands that it is the wish's fault, and then he spends another 30 minutes of the movie pretending that he doesn't know that. Because like he brings up the wish. He brings it up.
He's like, I didn't mean this.
Like, yeah, like he.
No,
he
but
brings
everyone's
up,
like, no, but it's like a monkey's paw scenario, and it's like it's
and then you
it's
know what you're
not.
supposed to do then?
He
Stop, like
The
oh
wishes
my God.
never are. Like that's the thing with the wishes, right? In the movie, they're explicitly stated that they're not monkey pawed in the
Yeah,
sense
they're
of like you
not.
make a wish and it's twisted.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
how you word the wish.
Exactly.
You know?
Like,
He
the
worded
guy-
it
the
exactly
guy
how
at
he
the-
wanted it. He didn't say,
the guy
I
at
want
the
her
market-
and
the
her
guy
to
at
be
the
together
shop-
forever. Like,
The guy at the shop makes it so clear. He's like, no, I used my wish. It worked out fine. I didn't fuck it up. And like
So
his friend
that's-
uses the wish and gets $1 billion. If not for the consequences of Bear's wish, that guy just has $1 billion. He's probably gonna be fine. Unfortunately, Bear's wish took out everyone in the tri-state area connected to Bear.
well, how
That's
did
the
he
thing,
phrase
right?
it? Because how
Like,
did he phrase it? It was like, I want
wish
her to like
Nikki
love
would
me the
love
most,
me more than anyone,
than
anything. Yeah.
anyone else in the world.
Which is an
Yeah,
insane thing to say. Like, that is an evil thing to say. That's a crazy
like,
thing to say.
It truly is just like, I refuse to, like, it's not even like I
would wish
hope-
that on
I
my-
wish
on
she
my
liked
cat.
me, or like I wish I had the courage to ask her out, or like I would like to go on it. Like, it's truly, I wish not only do I wish for her to love me, I wish for her to love
Yeah.
me so much that no one
That
else
it's-
could ever get into the picture and
Yeah.
threaten the amount of love that she has for me. Like,
I want
it
her
is
to
the
love me in a
most
toxic way.
He is insecure from the start of the movie to the end of the
Mhm,
movie,
mhm.
and I love that. Spoilers for Obsession, if you are somehow in this chat and have not seen it yet. I love
I'm
that at
sorry.
the end of the movie, he is in the bathroom and he is getting ready he's getting ready to end his life, because like he has that moment where he understands that this isn't going to end unless he dies, and he takes the pill or whatever it is that's going to kill him, and then he's getting ready to take it back. He's too, like, he refuses, like he has the moment where he's like, nope, I would rather
Tampoco me acuerdo.
continue to put her through this and continue to suffer everything for the sake of not killing myself. But then her wish kicks in at the perfect time to keep him from stopping it. If not for the demon wishing for him to love her back, he would have just let everything continue the way it was.
Yeah.
He would have found a way to continue to just let this keep going. He is truly a piece of shit, and the only reason he dies at the end of the movie is because someone stopped him before he could chicken out one last time.
So, fun fact: the actor initially, like, that wasn't supposed to happen. Like, he wasn't supposed to have, like, he was supposed to have thrown up the pills, and they got him to Curry to redo a take where he swallowed the pills and then, tried to throw them up before that happened, and it was so good to see that,
So
like, he
perfect.
understood the character. Like, even giving Bear the barest minimum of doubt, right? I mean, let's be honest, he's a fucking coward
Barest.
and just an old person
Yeah.
at the beginning. He wasn't a villain up to the point he realized the wish was real. He becomes the villain because he realizes it's real and he manipulates her, and it's genuinely awful.
And like, so I brought up the diner scene, but like, he's at the diner, he literally says like, would you say that you love me more than anyone else in the world? He clearly knows what's happening now. He understands, and the next thing he does is sleep with the demon.
Yeah.
Nikki. Sleep with this Nikki who is clearly trapped in her body and can't consent. It is truly so heinous that from that point on, he is genuinely irredeemable for the rest of the movie. And like, one thing I do want to give credit, I'm gonna move off of media literacy for a second and just fucking glaze this movie. I love all of the ways they use like music cues and tropes that are built from like romantic comedies, like rom-coms, and like at the beginning of the movie you see a bunch of those. Like, it happened, like, it's mostly that, and the fucking like unsettling, ominous like music cues, the like jump freak out moments, like they start to break that, like, and it starts to like become the narrative, and you are just in a horror movie. And then when he goes to meet the other girl, the girl who actually has a crush on him, they bring back the rom-com music, and like for a second they're treating it like, no, actually he did find the right girl. This is actually the love story he was supposed to be in. And then fucking Nikki through the window immediately destroys her. We are back in a horror movie. We're never leaving the horror movie again. except for the moments right before he dies at the end. Like, oh god, it's so
What
good.
pisses me off about him as well is that whole like starter when he's talking to Nikki. Nikki was like, you know, she's got a crush on you, and he's like, ew, her, really, disgusting. And it was like, dude, what the fuck?
Like a
And then the moment
child.
that she, yeah, like a child.
I
And the
know,
moment that she,
yeah. I think it was less. It was even. I think it was less like, oh, she, like this, like her having a crush on me. I think he was upset that she was bringing up her having a crush on him because like he wants her to just say, I have a crush on you. Like I think it upset her that it felt like she was trying to direct him to someone else.
yeah, even that. You know what I mean? Like the whole like interaction, and then the moment that she's actually in the car with him and showing some real romantic interest, he's like, oh, an actual woman who likes me. Oh, this is. He's such a fucking arsehole, man.
Yeah, and to have that moment where he's like trying to giving him like the cute little doe like Josh Hutcherson fucking smile. Like, how dare you? You know the situation you are in exactly right now. You know what you have done to another woman right now, and you are entertaining the notion that you deserve this. Fuck you.
Right? Like, and oh god, because I've watched that film like times in cinema. When I watched it the second time, and I realized that Nikki had scalped her and had drawn all the tattoos on her to make her look like, you know, like, oh god, that creeped me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Well, yeah. At that point, like truly the movie is off the rails at that point too. It's like, oh god, it's so well done. Ugh.
Well, look, I will admit, like, I'm a big fan of schlocky horror movies at times. Like, I'm not saying obsession is. I recently watched the Pinocchio, what was it? Pinocchio Unstrung?
Unleashed.
Unstrung.
That's
so it's part of the, like...
funny.
You ever heard of Winnie Pooh,
the
Blood and
universe
Honey?
of horror. Yeah. I was reading
the
about that.
Pooniverse.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, Blood
it's
and
called
Honey universe. Yeah.
It's called the Pooniverse, or
First of all,
the
of course it does.
Twisted Childhood is the other nickname for it.
Yeah,
but, like,
that's the. Yeah.
I still need to see the back rooms. So fun thing.
I haven't seen any of them.
I'm not a horror girl. I don't typically watch horror movies. It's just not typically my scene. Fuck off. It's whatever. I'm a bitch. But I will say I jumped on getting the chance to watch Obsession because I was like, okay, outside of this being a horror movie, this truly just seems like a fucking like a well done psychological fucking nightmare of a movie. Like I'm glad that this is the direction that like horror movies seem to be going in, is like focusing on focusing on liminal spaces, focusing on like these like manifestations of like the worst aspects of our social system, like of the patriarchy. Like these things make such good fucking horror, and I think this is a type of horror that I can kind of latch on to. So I do need to watch the Backrooms at some point as well, because like it also it is nice to see these like smaller creators, these like homegrown YouTube creators getting the chance to like display a vision and like create really well done narratives with like I think we need more movies like these that are not high budget movies, that are like concept movies with a clear vision that isn't just like that doesn't have to be a blockbuster. It doesn't have to be like making $1 billion to succeed. It was nice to see these movies low to the ground, like well, like from a director with a clear viewpoint and knocks it out of the park.
I'll tell you what to watch then. Add onto your list is a film called Hokum. Really good.
I never saw it.
Who's in Hokum? Is it
Adam Scott?
Adam Scott. Yeah, I was gonna say like I remembered it. Yeah, that one definitely seemed like it was in a similar wheelhouse. But yeah, God, we talked about a lot about horror. I do have to throw. I have Backrooms on Prime if we ever want to do a D&D server movie. Nova, sorry, Ellie. Yes, I would love that.
Please, yes.
So, I because we've talked a lot about horror, I want to throw out one thing that is not horror that I watched recently, because it is a movie from like the early 2000s called Debs. And I just okay. Have you seen? Do you know Debs?
I've never seen
I know
it.
Debs.
I don't know.
Okay, So Debs is
Thank
about
you, Esmeralda.
girls
Thank
who
you,
take the
thank
SATs and
Thanks for the follow.
pass a secret test in the SATs that makes them super spies.
Yep.
And
Cute.
it is the
So fun.
campiest, silliest fucking spy movie I've ever seen, and it follows this girl who is like she got the perfect score on the test, and like she's part of this group of spy, like, you know, these spy girls in their like little plaid skirts and blouses, just the like very peak classic camp outfits for this, and they go find after this like diamond thief assassin type character named Lucy Diamond, thinking that she's like meeting with some assassin to like,
I like
do
that.
an evil plan. Turns out Lucy Diamond's just going on a blind date, and it then becomes this like romantic comedy with the lead spy and this like criminal lesbian, as they like dance around trying not to get caught by this like massive spy organization that the main character is a part of, and like resist the temptation to like cross that line. It is so fucking goofy, but it is perfect lesbian camp. And it came out in 2004. It blows me away that this movie came out that far back, and it is genuinely one of the better done lesbian comedy stories that I've seen from Hollywood. We did that as a movie night in my server. It was a fucking blast.
I know. I have to do something. Oops, I'm muted. I have to do something. I keep talking about doing a movie night, and it's so hard. It's so hard to especially to like actively watch a movie. Like, it's so hard for me to do that anymore.
You didn't have my attention until you mentioned they were lesbians. Yeah, no, Nova, and I'll tell you right now, them being lesbians is an incredibly important part of the narrative, because like it is still 2004. This is before gay marriage was a thing. So like you do get, like, despite it being as silly as it is and as camp as it is, there's clearly things that are meant to be kind of an allegory of like you having to play a role because you're not allowed to be who you want to be, but you have like a role that society has impressed upon you, and like the pressure to go back into a closet after you found yourself. But it's all done in this incredibly silly, like self-aware lens of this like spy comedy, like almost Austin Powers-esque in the tone that it's going for. Also, everyone's really pretty, obviously.
Is it what's the genre?
Comedy.
Comedy?
It's a straight
just
up.
plain straight comedy.
It's straight comedy, yeah.
That's nice. I haven't seen a comedy in a very long time, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like comedy is kind of like had a heyday. Like, I think like the Judd Apatow comedies kind of like had like a big comedy period. And I feel like we've just kind of dropped off comedy being like a profitable like genre that people will go to the theaters for.
Yeah, like someone was talking to me the other day about like watching an Adam Sandler movie, and I was just like, what? Making movies still?
Yeah,
I guess
I feel like some of his recent movies, I don't think, like, because he was Uncut Gems. I don't think that one was even a comedy.
Oh, that one wasn't comedy.
Yeah, he's just straight up in an action. I didn't like.
Okay, how long ago was that though?
That's a great. Oh my god, I'm about to hate that answer.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things. There's always more and more of those things.
2019. That's pre-COVID.
But
that was
7 years ago. Close to 10.
Sorry, I just phoned my vet. I realized I could phone the vet now, so I phoned there. I got my dog's medication ordered. I just realized.
Call the vet.
I did. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Nehru. You're the best.
Hey, you're welcome. I got you, guy.
I just had a thought, and it occurred to me, right? One of those movies that it's got such an unneeded sequel, and I'm kind of so excited for, is Jennifer's Body. It's Jennifer Body 2 is coming, and both Megan and Amanda are back. And I'm like, it's so unnecessary. They can't do. I'm so in.
Oh, first of all, I just went to go grab a drink, and the moment I heard you say Jennifer's Body, I was like, I need to run back. No, I need a Jennifer's Body sequel more than I need any other movie that's coming out. The moment I saw that was finally actually happening, it's like that's been in talks forever.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, especially with Megan coming back. But like, I'm all in for sapphic romance. So just yes.
I need them to lean into those two as like the pairing.
Well, what I was gonna say is like, I haven't seen any comedy in years because I feel like lately, like, it's like to me, at least in my circles, it's all about like horror comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's like pivoted.
That's fair.
It's just like I think
Jennifer's Body.
So hang on. Svald said U.S. films make too much money in China for big budget comedies to be viable. Comedy tends to not translate well. Yeah, I think there is also a case of like a lot of these production companies, they just like they're so focused on their big haymaker like blockbuster movies that they don't really have the resources to make more of these like low to the ground, low budget, like low stakes comedies or like low stakes like romantic, like even romantic comedies have kind of like they're not incredibly common.
No,
well, okay.
But like, or are they? And we just don't hear about them. That's I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you what
flop,
I watched.
Yeah.
Well, I watched recently, right, for a rom-com, and it disturbed me way more than I fucking care to admit. Was have you heard of One Night Only?
I can't believe you watched that one. Yeah, I've
Is that the Purge, the Sex Purge?
The Sex
movie?
Purge.
The Sex Purge, yeah.
So I went. You watched it.
I watched it for a date night.
Is it supposed to be a rom-com?
It's supposed to be a rom-com.
No.
I was just horrified the entire thing because it was like they're like, oh yeah, it's isn't it funny that these guys, they only have one here, but teehee, it's all funny. And the entire time I'm thinking it's a government controlling people's bodies using biochips, and like they're controlling whether people can have sex or not. And they don't address it. They don't fucking address it. And it upset me so much. And I'm like, my partner then was like, oh, that was a fun movie. And I was like, found it fun. I can't with this. This wasn't fun.
Oh my god,
it was horrifying.
You're like, I know too much about the world to accept this narrative.
This is crazy. No, but it's like, honestly, same plot hole with the Purge 1. The Purge OG Purge.
Hang on. No, okay. Nova brought something up that I wanted to bring up at the start of D&D, but I couldn't get it. Sorry, Ellie, not Nova. I keep saying Nova because it's the Nova Swarm account. But yeah, there was a movie in China that was made for like less than $1,000. Like it was truly made on nothing. It was made by like a mother and son, and it's like an animated movie, and it looks awful. And it was initially one of the least profit, like it made the least money of any movie that got like a release like at a certain like size, like, because it went to a decent amount of theaters because I guess they had like a connection or something, but because it became so well known as like this incredibly amateurish bad, like poorly made movie almost, Chinese Gen Z and Chinese Gen Alpha went to go see the movie in fucking droves, and instead of being one of the least profitable movies of all time, it made like 800,000 times its budget or something crazy. Like it made so much money, and like movie theaters, because they didn't have posters for it, because it was like a nothing movie that with no budget, they started hand making shitty posters to go with the movie because it was becoming really popular suddenly. It is one of those things where like it could only happen in this day and age. Like it only happens in this exact internet environment, and you can't that they're gonna like some company is gonna try and like recreate this,
it looks
and
so
it's just not
good.
gonna fucking work. Oh, have you found it? Did you look up Nila?
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, I feel like that, like, there are movies. Have you guys heard of Food Fight?
Oh, of course, I have a copy
Yeah.
of Food Fight on DVD.
Yeah.
But like, Food Fight is like intentionally kind of that schlock. Like this.
No,
like,
it wasn't. No, it
Oh no,
wasn't.
it wasn't. It was made to be a high budget movie.
Yeah, and it was a high budget. It was actually high budget. They just like wasted it because
okay. I was thinking of a very different animated movie. Even still, this is
Hilary Duff is in
terrible,
it.
But that's like
and Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, that's terrible in like a company. Like this is just a company that not knowing how to make a movie. That's Lionsgate failing.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something so different than like a movie made by two people that somehow just managed to break containment. Like
no, or like The Room.
Were you thinking of Sausage
Oh my god,
Party?
The Room.
Ellie,
Yeah.
I was thinking
The
of
Room
Sausage
is one of
Party.
the.
I knew it. I knew
Yeah, you were
it.
thinking of Sausage Party. Oh my god. Honestly, like I feel like they were also thinking of Food Fight when they made that movie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
oh, yeah, definitely.
you could see a 1-to-1 causality line. But yeah, the
I mean-
Room is. I genuinely love watching bad media. It is one of my guilty pleasures, to the point where when I was in college, one of my partners bought me the live action Dragon Ball Z movie so that we could, as a group, as an anime club, watch it together.
You know,
Peak comedy, so good if you're willing to go into it knowing it's the worst fucking thing ever.
I love
you want to
bad
hear my
movies.
hot take?
Yeah.
I say here. I think that the Death Note live action Netflix movie isn't as bad as
It's so funny. It's so
Exactly.
funny. Light is such a bitch.
I've never seen it, so maybe we could do a bad movie night for that one. Because
It's
like
so
I will
bad.
say, because it's so funny. There are, for the record, there are 2 live action Death Note movies that were released in Japan like decades before that. Like,
yeah, they're too
Oh, yeah, they're great.
serious.
I love
They're
them.
fine. They're
Those are great.
like
Also,
they're good.
for the
No, I know
record,
the Ryuk
well,
is really really good.
Oh, so good.
because I was going through these, I was doing all these like throwback songs. If you go and you see the 240p like trailer for the first Death Note movie that they released in Japan, halfway through, a song comes on and it is Danny California from the Red Hot Chili Peppers
Yeah.
for no fucking reason.
But okay, so my point and my argument for why I think
Yeah.
that film is good, right, is because it's not Light Yagami, right? That is not the protagonist we are following. We are
Yeah.
following a similar
Like,
Death Note
fucking-
story in America, but an alternate version. I have to admit, I really liked the Misa character that they did. She was brilliant. I think, arguably, it's just an enjoyable film to turn your mind off and watch if you don't try and compare it to the high tier anime of Death Note. I understand why people don't.
I
I think
it's just
people are
tough
very
because, like, when you-
precious.
yeah,
about
and
it.
like it's if you're
About Death Note.
if you're making it mostly like a similar story, or like obviously you have to make concessions when like you can't fit the whole of Death Note into a movie length time. Like it's just you can't tell the same story in that amount of time. But like I think when you're trying to stick at least to the basic concepts, it's hard not to make comparison. Like, and I understand comparisons thief of joy, but like I think also people. It was kind of like I feel like it was another movie in like a line of movies of like Hollywood conspicuously whitewashing anime in live action for some reason, because like that wasn't terribly long after the Ghost in the Shell drama with Scarlett
Oh
Johansson.
god, yeah.
But also,
so like I feel like that didn't help it.
The Dragon Ball one, did you say you saw it, right? The
Yeah, no, I
Dragon Ball
watched
Z
it. I
movie
watched
where
it.
like
I watched
Goku's
it in
just like
college.
a fucking like high schooler.
Like a punk high school kid, yeah.
Yes.
It's so good. It's so funny. Like I said, I
It's
love
really
me
funny.
a bad movie. Like that's
His hair,
as-
it just like killed me the entire movie.
his oh my god. It's I just remembered another gift I got in college that I'm sadly don't it got lost somewhere. I don't know where it ended up. I was given a copy of one of the worst comic book issues of all time. It is from a comic book series called Tarot, which is like an erotic action comic, which already wasn't good. Like it was known for not being good, but like truly there was one issue which doesn't even follow the main girl. It follows a guy who's just kind of tangentially connected to the main girl and a ghost girl whose main characteristic is not being able to touch things and also her nipples protruding out of her costume that is part of her ghost body. And the whole premise of the movie is that there are these, or the comic is that there are these 5 ghost nurses that are trying to kill women who received their body parts in like surgeries, and like one of them goes to get the body part back from this woman who got a vagina implant from her. So the character in the comic has to jump through her window. And I remember the line that was designated as like the perfect terrible line for a comic book was, "Samantha Brown, you have to get out of here. Your vagina is haunted." Which is an amazing line, because for the record, what is running away gonna do about that? The vagina
Nothing.
comes with her.
That's fair. That's true.
No, don't you understand? She could just. I mean, everyone knows this. Vaginas are removable, like Lego pieces. You can put them on the ground and leave them.
Yeah, no,
Right?
Nova. If I could find you the article that I discovered this from, I will certainly share it at some point. Ellie, why do I keep calling you Nova? It's because what the word is in front of me. And I'm really tired. I should go to bed soon. But yeah, no. Also, for the record, the reason he's able to find Samantha Brown is because the ghosts leave her address behind so that he could track her down before, to try and stop them. Also, for the record, he fails. They managed to kill her and snicked away her stolen vagina. And then they leave and make it a point to say, and this time we won't give you the address, so you don't know where we're going next. And that's how it ends. That's
so fucked.
It's genuine. Oh, also for some reason, and this is not the worst sin of this comic. When he goes into Samantha Brown's bedroom, which for the record, he jumps into her bedroom through her window while she's naked, because of course he does. But like he jumps vertically downward and then exits through the window horizontally. Like just truly nothing about the comic was done well, and it's just, you really got to appreciate a piece of media that was holistically bad, just like top to bottom, cover to cover. The story bad, the dialogue bad, the premise bad, everything bad. It was so bad.
My favorite thing, right?
Oh, right. So, but not only did my partner in college at the time get me a copy of this, they got me a signed copy of it.
Oh,
that's truly one of the more thoughtful gifts I got in college. I'm so sad I lost that comic somewhere.
That's so nice.
Tragic.
I was to say, like, one of my favorite things in recent, that I've recently found is, you guys know who Bob Odenkirk is?
The fucking Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul, yeah. Someone recreated the entirety of the room in a day and hired Bob Odenkirk to play Tommy Wiseau, character in the remake of it. And
they did it in
Yeah, I did an entire day, and it's so good.
Yeah,
maybe they do it in one shot or something.
That sounds worth doing. Like, oh man, to be fair, if anyone could save the room, Bob Odenkirk is high up there. He's so good.
It is really funny.
Good.
I hate to be that type of person who's like, man, Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are great. Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are great, and like, it is crazy that Breaking Bad was widely regarded as like, oh, it's great, it's one of the best TV shows in acclaimed media that we've gotten, and then they announced Better Call Saul, and I definitely remember thinking, well, that seems like a cash grab idea, like why would they do that? And then I eventually watched it and I was like, this is somehow better than Breaking Bad. I don't know how they made a show that was better than Breaking Bad with the premise that they were going to follow the gag bit lawyer, but it is.
It's great.
Yeah, but I think Bob Odenkirk he's just a talent. He's just good at everything he does. I would be real sad if we find out that he's a ship. Like, do you have some like famous people like that where you're like, I need you to not get canceled. I need you to not do something so
No.
reprehensible that I can't consume your media.
Steve Irwin is already dead. Honestly.
Steve Irwin died untouched by drama.
Mhm.
Thank you, Steve Irwin.
Like the one for me, like one of the ones for me, Tom Hardy. I love
would be
Tom
sad.
Hardy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom Hardy strikes me. First of all, Tom Hardy strikes me. Like it's very easy to like Tom Hardy. He also seems like someone that like men would like in a way that doesn't feel like some famous men. I feel like men like, and you look and go, oh, something about the way men like him feels kind of problematic, or like the vibes are bad. That's not the case with Tom Hardy. I feel like when men like Tom Hardy, it's like it feels good. Like it feels like like an unproblematic of a man that
He's
he's
got like an untoxic masculinity, and that's what's nice. He's just not toxic, and it's so well. Like one of my favorite
bar
clips.
is on the fucking floor.
Yeah,
I know. But one of my favorite clips is like he's doing an interview, and someone was like, "Can you talk to me about like why this actor felt like he couldn't come out with his sexuality in Hollywood?" It was like, "Why are you asking me? I am not the right person to ask this. It's not my domain to tell someone else's story. So kindly either ask him or keep out of his business. Stop being arseholes and fuck off." And I was like, "Oh, Tom, yeah, good. Don't comment on things you're not a part of. You're awesome. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck the news."
Yep. Also, if we were gonna cast anyone to act out the weird romantic relationship between Eddie Brock and Venom, I'm glad it was him. I think he understood them. I think he understood the mission with those movies.
Ooh, I've got a question for you guys then.
Yep.
If they were going to cast a Hollywood celebrity to play your D&D character, who would?
Ooh.
Timothy Chalamet.
I could see it. Timothy could play a good Jimothy. I actually could see that.
Method acting.
I feel like part of me wants to say Elizabeth Olsen. I feel like part of it's because Laurie's accent is already just kind of the Scarlet Witch's accent. So she already knows what she's doing.
Mm.
Do you know, rogue shout for me, I kind of would love to see Robert Pattinson do Arden.
Well, that's because Robert Pattinson.
Well, obviously.
He does.
Well,
yeah.
Doing.
I love the career trajectory of Robert Pattinson. I'm so glad that he ended up where he ended up.
Would you be shook if he ends up being like canceled? Would you be sad?
I would. That would genuinely be crushing.
That would be one.
He's so. Like, because you look at him, it's like, it seems so easy to understand Robert Pattinson, because it's like, okay, he went through the Twilight thing, and even, like, in all the production marketing and all the, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, you could just get the vibe. It's like, he's like, oh, you know what? This was kind of goofy, but I'm running with it. I'm just having fun with my life. And, like, then he goes on to just do a bunch of these, like, first of all, I love anytime someone was, like, a teenage actor that like really blew up with something and then goes off to just do weird indie stuff, because that's what happened with him, and it's what happened with Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah,
I feel like it was good for both of their careers that they were like, you know, it's time for me to go fuck a horse on a Broadway stage, a West End stage. Like, I think it's good that they were just like, it's time to be weird for a while. Like,
do you know? If it wasn't going to be Robert Pattinson, the other one I'd love to see, it's a toss-up right now, either Cillian Murphy or Charlie Hunnam, I think would also do good jobs doing Arden. I'd love to see
Charlie
them.
who? Sorry?
Charlie Hunnam. He played one of my favorite characters in one of my favorite films called Green Street, and then he blew up after Green Street in Sons of Anarchy.
I don't know enough actors.
What role I don't
know any actors,
I don't know
honestly.
what role I would give. I don't know what role I would want for him, but you know, an actor that I just really have grown to really enjoy, both through
Joaquin
his,
Zambis.
the both through the show that he is incredibly well known for, but then also the video game role he became incredibly well known for. I think Charlie Cox is an incredibly good, like an incredibly enjoyable actor. And I think him as Daredevil and him as fucking Gustav from Expedition 33.
Mhm.
Like I feel like I could watch him do anything and I would just enjoy it. Also, there were so many times like early on in playing Expedition 33, I remember playing it and then he said something.
Oh.
There was some word he said and I was like, "Wait, what the? That's Matt Murdock." Like there's some moments where his voice will just hit a thing and I'm like, "That's a Matt Murdock moment." I could hear the Matt Murdock in his voice even if he's speaking as a British man in this French video game.
I loved him in Stardust.
I'm doing a this run is so bad. I need to glue this horse. Sorry.
I need to glue this horse.
I'm fucking up so bad right now. Also, Lucy on YouTube says Charlie Day. Charlie Day for me. Charlie Day plays Jimothy. I agree.
I can see it. So,
Lucky I was
fun
thinking
fact.
Mm.
Also, no, you finish what you were going to say.
No, I was gonna say I don't know a lot of actors. I know that one.
Fair. So, for the last 6 years since COVID, me and my friends have done every Wednesday where we rotate between the four of us and we'll choose a film and then we'll watch it and we try and go for things we haven't seen. Again, I don't know when the bit started, but we have all agreed that if we all know, like one of us knows we're gonna die and it's terminal, and there's no way of stopping it, the way we're gonna announce it is on our movie night. We're gonna say, "Hey guys, we're watching Stardust tonight," and that is the signal that we're gonna die.
That's morbid, but it does make sense for like a group of friends. I can
Damn.
see that.
So I'm waiting for
with
the day.
who's that lady with the
Michelle Pfeiffer?
no. I'm gonna Google it.
Claire Danes?
Claire Danes. That's
Yeah,
funny.
she was good. She's good. But I'm genuinely waiting for the day for someone to pop in and be like, "Hey guys, we're watching Stardust tonight." And we're like, "Haha, funny bit," and then they did a very serious tone and go, "We're watching Stardust." Oh.
Aww. Ellie, Anne Hathaway is a good mixture of big box office movies recently and weird movies that I'm just like, okay, you did this because you like this. Yeah, no, Anne Hathaway, like, truly, she does have that range where it's like she can go for like a big box office or she can go for something artsy, and like you do get the sense that like she picks roles that she just wants to be in, and I appreciate that for her, quite frankly.
Well, do you know who I want to see do something big and good because I think he deserves it? Is Grant. I love
what?
Grant
Yeah.
Gustin. Grant Gustin.
Oh, Grant Gustin's so good. Like Grant
I don't know who that
Gustin is the thing that's he played the Flash in the CW show The
CW
Flash.
Oof.
Yeah.
I had
but, like,
deep cut.
Grant Gustin single-handedly salvages some of the mediocre seasons of The Flash.
Like, he carries that show on his back during the final season. Like I've watched the entire. I would say the first
I have
4
two
seasons.
I think that whichever season it was where they make the speed lightsabers, that is probably the low point of that show.
6, I believe, was
Why
when
were
they.
there so many seasons?
Oh
because
god,
they
don't.
were, because they were making money. Like
How? From
because
selling
because for a while,
flash the logo T-shirts at Hot Topic, because like I cannot imagine how else.
People were still watching because like there was the connected network. Like, because like, you obviously had Arrow, which to be fair, I still to this day will get moments where I'm like, I need to rewatch the first 4 seasons of Arrow.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I did that recently, and I rewatched the entire show. And I gotta tell you, after rewatching the show, it's like the first 4 seasons fantastic. Season 5, not great, but not bad. Season 6, fantastic again. Season 7, not good at all. The final season, actually really good. I'm like,
Yeah,
it didn't actually have a bad off
it's
season.
like
Shows
it's a
just
good
like don't need to be
send-off
that
season.
long. Shows don't need to be that long. Is all like that's
Oh,
crazy.
I don't know. I'm iffy on that because like I do think that it is good to know how long you want your show to run. Like I think part of why Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul work is because the what's your name the director,
Directors, writers.
I can't remember the name of the director right now, but he's the one who also worked on X-Files.
Oh,
but like,
okay, keep on.
Yeah, but we'll come to me. Anyway, like it was clear that they knew how long they kind of wanted that story to go, and you know that like USA or not USA, fucking AMC would have given them as many seasons as they wanted to, but they clearly went, no, the story ends at 5. This is how long it will take us to tell the story, and because of that, they had a perfect start point, perfect like beat. The beats were all good, and it ends exactly where it needed to end. Like, I think that's good, and I think it sucks to watch a show that clearly didn't realize it was going to end or had to rush its ending.
Like Legends
I think they could have had one less season.
Gilligan.
Oh, Vince Gilligan,
Yeah.
he's so good. He's so good.
No,
I need to finish Legends of Tomorrow.
Look, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and just tell you, there's no point if they leave it on a cliffhanger and just.
Yeah, but I still need to enjoy my lesbians. Come on. Well, sorry,
look, I will say,
bisexual.
like Legends of Tomorrow is the one CW show, in my opinion, that bar the first season did not have a bad season. It's all stupid, schlocky fun.
Yeah, I think it's the show
Someone
that they
hasn't seen
did that
Gossip
felt
Girl.
that the show that they. Oh my God, Gossip Girl! I was so
Rewatch
sad
that.
I was so sad
It's really
that the
good.
sequel to Gossip Girl didn't like get the traction that I think it deserved, because like
It's off the
thing that
time. I feel like
the thing. Well, yeah, I think part of it is truly it's like Gossip Girl was like a product of its time, but the Gossip Girl like reboot or not reboot because it was a canonical sequel. But like the Gossip Girl sequel did something I really appreciate, which is they had their kind of Charles Bass character, like, but they do the thing that the old show wouldn't have had the courage to do, which is make him just a pansexual slut. Like, make him a man who is just hoeing around, like, doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter what your gender or your expression, he is here to be a hedonist. And also they didn't make him, like, as far as I can remember, they didn't make him like an essay. Like, he didn't make him do an essay in the first episode like they did with Chuck Bass. Really hard to come back from that as a character. But man, Gossip Girl is such fun. Gossip Girl is fun schlock though. That. Oof.
Do you want to hear the thing that broke my fucking brain when I learnt this? So I think I've told you guys this already, but me and my friend are suffering ourselves. 20-something-year-old men, never seen River.
Never seen what?
You're cutting out a lot. You're cutting out so much.
I'll even rejoin. Sorry, 1 second.
You're good. I do need to go to bed at some point.
Yeah, I oh my god, yeah. I'm going to the beach in 2 hours. I need to pack.
Ooh. Yeah, you do. But yeah, can I finish what you were saying, Spartan?
Yes.
Okay, so me and my friend Sam have made the stupid decision to watch through the entirety of Riverdale as 20-something-year-old men, sorry, that have never seen Riverdale.
Oh, Riverdale. Okay.
We're men that have never seen Riverdale. We're not the target audience for it. It's fucking awful. We're actually suffering. Like, genuinely, there was one episode where we paused for like 10 minutes and had like a mental breakdown over something stupid they said. But then I was watching an Amanda the Jedi video, because I love Amanda the Jedi. She fantastic, great creator. If you've never seen her on YouTube, highly recommend her. But she was talking about how she was talking about Pretty Little Liars. What was it? The
Sin?
Original Sin. Thank you. And then she explained to me how Original Sin is obviously connected to the original series. However, in a one-off line, they drop the connection of Pretty Little Liars' Original Sin to Riverdale through the character of Kevin, because Kevin's a cousin of a character in Pretty Little Liars, which means Pretty Little Liars is set in the same universe as Riverdale, who's also connected to Sabrina the Teenage Witch, who is also connected to Katie Keene, also played by Lucy Hale, who is a genie. But it is so baffling to me that they're in that universe, in the Pretty Little Liars universe, where there's people just getting stabbed and there's nothing magical, is connected to Riverdale that is fucking insane and also has magic, and then Sabrina the Teenage Witch, who's also just pure. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, although to be fair, Pretty Little Liars did dabble with a degree of supernatural stuff. Like they tried to like soft launch a spin-off, which I think got like a season that didn't finish. Because like if there's a period of time in the middle seasons of Pretty Little Liars where they go to this like spooky town, this like to like, and they deal with like someone who's like a kind of a psychic. And it's clear that they wanted to like set that up as like a second show, and they did it for, like they got like a couple episodes out of it, but it just never. Actually, hang on. How long did that shit go for? Pretty Little
Hey, you
Liars.
might. No spoilers.
No, it's too long, I think.
You might.
Spin-off.
Just kidding. Or maybe.
Let's see, Ravenswood. There we go.
Am I?
Canceled after one 10-episode season. Right. A supernatural teenage drama following Caleb Rivers. One of the boyfriends fucks off for a season to go do supernatural stuff in Ravenswood. And then like, he comes back and they kind of like have to like hand wave, but also kind of briefly talk about how he did spooky stuff in Ravenswood, and then they never talk about it again. God. So these shows the 2010s were just great television time. I'm like looking through the seasons of Arrow to like remind myself what happens in each of them. Oh yeah, season 3 is the League of Assassins season. That one's pretty good. The problem with Arrow is that like most of the seasons are good. None of the seasons are as good as season 2. Like truly, the Slade season is kind of the peak of the show, and they're chasing it the rest of the show.
I would argue season 3 kind of captures that, but not as good.
Listen, Ra's al Ghul is solid. Nissa al Ghul, love her. Like obviously I love having Sarah back, but like Slade is such a force of a character that whole season.
I loved his redemption arc in the later seasons of the show. Like once the Mirakuru left him and he helped them again. I think my big issue
with
I think he's just in chat. Sorry.
My big issue with Arrow is what they did to Roy Harper, and it's mainly because of again I don't know if you know the real world lore behind Colton Haynes and everything that happened.
He had to leave for like it was out of character reasons that he had to leave?
Yeah, so he was at the time a closeted man.
Yeah, so I did know that part. Yeah.
1 second.
Adrian Chase was the bad guy for season 5. What a nothing burger of a villain.
Yeah, so he was closeted at the time, and then he became an alcoholic and became a substance user because he couldn't deal with the emotions that he was dealing with,
right. Which
is so really sad and a shame for him. But eventually, when he did come back, he was horribly bullied by a co-star, a regular, to the point that made him want to leave. And eventually, people worked out that it was Katie Cassidy who played
That's a shame.
Black Canary. Apparently, she was awful to him on set, and also to a lot of people on set. Turns out she's not a nice person.
That's a shame. To be fair, as much as hot as I think he is, Oliver Queen's actor also.
Awful! Stephen Amell, awful.
Stephen Amell's pretty bad too, which is a shame because I think he's pretty to look at.
He is. I think the thing that broke for me was when I watched him yell at I think it was his wife on a plane, and I was like, "Oh, dickhead."
Yeah,
but at least
I remember the thing for me was the he was like he was flippant about the actor strike, the actor guild strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, which just always a bad vibe. Like it's clearly not a team player of a guy. Also,
on the
my God, I forgot that season 6 of Arrow, the big bad was Ricardo Diaz. What a nothing burger of a villain.
Joe, honestly, right?
Too many
Rewatching the show,
seasons, man. Too many seasons.
I
You just
didn't
can't.
I didn't hate Ricardo's character. I just felt
It's
the issue was
hard.
they didn't do fuck all with him. He was a
Yeah.
really good villain, but he just didn't do anything with him.
No,
But also,
and I think it's a like not to go like big brand name villains but like you do tell that they were kind of running out of like characters to like make the big bad, because it's like, okay, you have Merlin, then you have Slade, you have Ra's al Ghul, you have fucking Damien Dark, and then
Prometheus.
Adrian Chase, Prometheus, already shaky ground.
Oh, I
Ricardo
thought Prometheus was
Diaz,
great though.
I just not very memorable. I don't know. Like, and there's the thing, like these last characters, I had to like look them up to remind myself who were the villains in these seasons, because like Ricardo Diaz, don't get me wrong, well acted, not a villain that like really sticks out in my memory as a real adversary. At least in season 7, you're like, okay, Emiko, like someone that has like emotional ties to Oliver, like relevant to the story. And then season 8, you just spoiler alert for a show that came out like 8 years ago.
20 years ago.
You kill Oliver Queen. So like the season 8 is like a much bigger deal. Obviously, like, and they were doing like the crossover, like world ending stuff. So, but I don't know. I am glad at least that show got a little bit of reverence, because like they clearly like treat it as like, oh, this show started this whole thing. Like it is is the reason why we call it the Arrowverse, and like they gave it a lot of reverence for that, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Just
know
funny
that's
though,
how
on
you
the
called it.
opposite. Yeah, this is it. Oh, so good. But you know what's funny? It's on the opposite end of that. His cousin Robbie Amell is like genuinely one of the nicest people from what I've like people have said about him.
And
that's so
get
good.
That vibe from him.
And he's also
Man, classic
an actress
cousin.
from the show an actress
Yeah.
from this, an actress from the
cousin
show at the
behavior.
very end that I really like, but also I don't feel like, actually no, at this point she'd probably be plenty old enough to play Laurie. Catherine McNamara, I love her.
Yeah.
Playing Mia Queen, just a big fan of her.
Yeah, she was
ASMR.
brilliant. But the thing is, they were going to do another spin-off series with her and
the Canaries, yeah.
Yeah, the Canaries, and they just didn't do it because obviously the universe started to fail after they killed Oliver.
Yeah, which it's tough. I also love that he's brought back at least once or twice in like the last couple seasons of The Flash. It's like
it was, you know, honestly, right? The final season of The Flash is dog shit. I mean, dog shit. But there were 2 episodes that were so goddamn good, and were, again, it's because Grant Gustin was in the majority of those episodes, and that was the episode where they finally went back in time and they killed Barry's mother, but they did such a sweet and beautiful send-off, and Grant acted his goddamn heart out. And the other one was the episode where they brought back Stephen Amell's Green Arrow as the Watcher. Not the Watcher, that's Spectre. Thank you. And that was also a great episode.
Guys, I'm gonna stop you.
Sorry. We need to, sorry.
Because I need to go to sleep, and I haven't seen any of these shows.
No, I'm so sorry. I truly kind of went off the rails near the end.
No, I don't mind. It was totally chill. While I was playing Uma, I played almost a whole round, and it was like fun. I was like, but I can't pay attention anymore, and I keep forgetting what show you're talking about.
You look up and you're like, what are we talking about anymore?
No, literally, I'm like smoking right now, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I can't even comprehend the names that you're saying. Like, I'm like. Who like I keep like, oh right, TV show.
I had a lot of fun hanging with you guys tonight.
I had a lot of
we need to do it again.
I had so much fun. I genuinely, if I was still playing games, if I wasn't like literally falling asleep, I would love to keep chatting. That was so much fun.
Yeah,
of course,
for real.
And hopefully, once I get.
I don't think I'm gonna raid out. I think it's 3 a.m. I think I'm just gonna end.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
It's 11 a.m. for me.
It's 6.
Oh, shut up.
It's 6 for me. Oh my god, guys! 3-6-11. 3-6-11.
Oh no!
That doesn't sound good.
Oh no! No, if you. Oh no!
Thank you.
But yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
night, everybody.
Thank you,
Thank you so much for
Lucio.
hanging
Thank
out
you.
with us.
Thank
Ellie,
you,
what
Ellie.
time is it there?
Thank
Ellie's
you,
been here the whole
zombie.
fucking time. Like,
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you everyone who's been here the whole time. Honestly, there's like a couple of friends who's been here the whole time, and that's
yeah.
sick.
I'm pretty sure Svalds has gone to sleep and woken up since the start of
Yeah,
my
I think a
stream
couple of
today.
people have done that. Yes.
I'm PS. Okay, so yeah, Ellie's in my time zone. She's fine.
Nice.
She's fine.
Yeah,
But
my
yeah,
stream
everyone
is
go to
9
bed if you
hours
haven't
long.
already.
We just hit
And
9 hours.
if it's bedtime for you, go to bed, and if it's daytime for you, then good luck with the rest of your day. Enjoy your Tuesday.
Once I get my new job,
Cool.
hopefully also means I get to hang out with you guys a lot more, and I'm so excited for that. So
Yeah.
I'll be crossing my fingers for you. But
Yeah,
Nary,
please.
Liam, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will
Thank
talk to you
you.
guys on Monday. We'll have to arrange for another like stream together soon. Like I do just like getting to hang out with my friends on stream sometimes.
Yeah, you can
Me
always
too.
knock.
Ideally in a time during a time of day that isn't like this.
I don't know. This is when I can
figure-
usually hang out, honestly.
You know what? Fair enough. Then fuck my sleep schedule. All right.
See,
I love you all. Good night.
good night, guys.
Good night. Mwah, mwah. How do I?
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. I've streamed for 9 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Congratulations. I just don't want to go back to work. I'm scared because tomorrow I go to the beach, but then after that I have to go back to work. So I'm putting it off. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Hee. That's right. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you all soon enough. Okay. Let's hang out. Bye.